the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it cheap. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? Man, we back again with another one like the other one. Sam Super Heated. Man, great show last night with the fellas, man. Y'all know, another day, another time for us to just get with this boxing talk. We got some breaking news with a couple of these fights. So we got some breaking news. We got some beefs. You know what I'm saying? We got a little bit of everything, man. We got football talk, things like that. If you want to join the panel, the link is in the chat. If you want to join the panel, the link is in the chat. All right. So, kicking it off, man. This is fight week, man. Shakur Stevenson. We're getting closer and closer to the fight day, weigh-ins, press conferences. This is made for TV, man. You know what I mean? Shakur Stevenson, great boxer, got power, great defense, great boxing IQ, great ring generalship. The man can do it all, right? He's in it with a tough fighter. I felt like Oscar Valdez edged it out by a little bit, but this guy gave Oscar Valdez all that he could handle. Robert Sicker State South. So it's gonna be a good fight. I think Shakur Stevenson is gonna wash him though. You feel me? I think Shakur is gonna get him the fuck out of there, honestly, because he's just too much for him. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be able to enjoy that this weekend. I mean, of course, we got Keyshawn Davis, man, one of the best young prospects in boxing, and then we got it's full with great prospects. And then you got Shushu, you got Jahad Tucker, Cashflow Diaz. So you got all these guys on one card, and it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. And I'm just excited, man. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to be a part of history because these guys are going to be world champions. You know what I'm saying? All the people that we just named are going to be world champions. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's going to be one time, two time, however. Con, what's going on, big dog? Salute to you. Brucey Bruce, you know what I'm saying? My boy with the jazz in the weed. You know what I'm saying? My motherfucking dog. Shout out to Bruce, man. Yeah, so whether they're a one-time world champion or a multiple-time world champion, each one of these fighters on this card is going to be a world champion. You can mark my words. You know what I'm saying? Every single fighter on this card is going to be a world champion. You feel me? Whether it's one time or it's a few times, at the end of the day, every single fighter on this card is going to be a world champion. So I'm excited about that. I'm really excited about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm really all right. Yeah, so yeah, I'm excited though, man. I can't I can't be angry this week about boxing. You know, they're giving us what we want. Listen, And now, are we unifying with Shakur or are we going up? Right? It's either we going up, right, and fight at 135, or we try to find these other titles at 130. Undisputed is very important in most of these guys' eyes, so they might just want to do that. They might want to be undisputed. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the things that these guys want to do is become undisputed. But it's also hard to cut weight. It's hard to cut weight when your body is growing and you're growing into a different weight. So it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to stay at a weight where your body is like, all right, now it's a little much. Let's move this shit up. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see what he's gonna do, man. Looking forward to the weekend. Oh yeah. Man, me too, man. Oh yeah. Shout out to my dog, man. Listen, you put Joe Joyce's name first, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause Joe Joyce is gonna put hands and feet on Joseph Parker ducking ass. You know what I'm saying? Joseph Parker was supposed to fight him instead of he was supposed to fight Joseph Parker instead of fighting his last fight. And then Joseph Parker did some cat ass shit. So we looking forward to a victory party. Yeah, I mean, appreciate that, Con. Listen, we looking forward to a victory party because after he beats the shit out of Joseph Parker, I'm gonna get my boys back on, and I'm gonna try to get Joe Joyce on the channel and interview him for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we doing, man. That's what we got planned. Dude, October's finna be crazy. Man, listen, dog. I'm ready for October to just go ahead and come on. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like I'm excited about that. You dig what I'm saying? I'm excited, bro. I'm truly excited about that fight. You know what I'm saying? Truly excited about that. You know what I'm saying? You got Deontay Wilder with the comeback. Feel me? Then you got Claressa Shields getting her get back. Then you got Devin Haney defending his belts all in one day. Your boxing anxiety is going to be at an all-time high level. You're not even going to be able to function. The shit going to be so high and just crazy when you think about all them great fighters that we support, that we follow, that we want to win. You know what I'm saying? At a high level. It's not like we just like these guys. We really like major fans of these guys. So it's always like extra. You know what I'm saying? It's always extra. Yeah, and then right after that, you got the Lomachenko fight with Jermaine Ortiz, which I think is gonna be a tough fight for Lomachenko. And you know, my dog is on the card, and then Jake Paul versus Anderson Silva. A lot of people think Anderson Silva is gonna beat him, so that's gonna intrigue some people to want to watch it. It's not intriguing me at all because I don't think Anderson Silva can beat him. You know what I'm saying? But it's a great show. It's cool to see. But yeah, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. And we just need Deontay Wilder to win so he can fight Usyk. I like the fact that Usyk said, you know, fuck Tyson Fury. I'm here for Deontay Wilder now. If Deontay Wilder want to fight me, that's what we doing. So I'm excited about that, bro. I'm not mad. I am not upset. I'm not angry. I'm excited. I'm happy. Boy, Khan, man. Ooh, we got it. Yeah, if it was, that's what I'm saying. He won 47, might be a little different, but he also wouldn't have got the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's like this stage in the game, like we gotta understand, like people be like they mix it up though. Like at this stage in fighters' game, they're just trying to build them up and challenge them little by little. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get your step up fights as you progress, because a lot of people think that Oh man, we got my dog. Viva la, 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 Mexico.
So my dog, he's awake. He has risen. He has risen. Hey, my nigga Kyle was tired as fuck last night, boy.
Hey, I fell asleep with y'all niggas last night, cuz.
Hey, you was falling asleep on the sleep that was falling asleep on the sleep. You know what I mean?
Dude, I was tired as shit, man.
Hey, it's all good, bro. You ain't missed nothing. Oh boy, just kept going.
It was a great conversation last night, though.
It was, but dude need to get his shit right. We can't be having translators and messengers on the conversation, bro. Like,
Ooh.
the new dude that was on last night. Damn, I forgot what his name was. He was pretty much running the convo though, but he couldn't hear. He couldn't hear Santos. He couldn't hear B&B, and then cleverly he had to like say, "Oh, he was asking you this," and it just got too messy, bro. Like,
wait, what happened?
Last night, I don't know what the dude's name was because I haven't seen him on here that often. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen him on here before. Dude at the bottom that was talking, like he just kept cutting people off and shit.
I gotta go back and watch it.
Okay, but there were certain people on the panel he couldn't hear him talk, so he was like over talk.
Oh, bro, the one that said the one that said that dumb shit and we laughed at him.
Yes,
He said
yes. See, but he couldn't hear. So like when Santos was talking, he couldn't hear Santos talking. So he over talked and he'd be like, hold on, Santos, and he couldn't hear. So then he'd have to ask somebody, okay, what did he say? So I could respond. It's like, bro, that was like some extra, you know what I mean? Translator shit.
The brotherhood that we had on the panel last night, it felt like old times. You did what I'm saying? It just felt good, man. You know, like I said, like I told niggas last night, man. Dude, the pandemic YouTube community was amazing. You know, a lot of it is just getting fucked up now, but you know, we had some good shit, dog. Like,
hey, niggas can't have nothing nice. You know that already.
Yeah,
you know
but
that.
Dog, it was cool though, bro. Like, it was like for real, like it was really cool, bro.
That pandemic era was the YouTube Black Wall Street. It all came crashing down from every direction, bro.
No, that's when it was popping. Like during the pandemic.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was cool during that time, and then it all came crashing down between the LDBC shit, between Fred shit, between everyone's shit mixed up at the same time. Everyone just went their own ways, man.
Yeah, makes me sad.
Oh, I don't care. I'm cool with everybody as far as I know. I mean, I know there's certain people out there probably don't care.
Shit, even me, even my situation, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I had a fault. I mean, I don't do what, you know, I don't like I told Reggie, I don't do what Reggie do, but you know what I'm saying? I don't even bring it up, but it's like we had a brother. The brotherhood was so solid, man. And everybody was just sharing content. Everybody was just, you know what I'm saying? It was a good time, man. And people don't want people to disagree with them. And that's the problem that we have, you know.
Yeah,
nobody wants to be disagreed with.
I don't mind, man. We went off on that Buzz Spin shit again for like fucking an hour and a half.
That's how you know I was asleep, though. That's how you know I was asleep.
But I was even like, why the fuck we talk? We still talking about shit from 2018, bro. We close to the fight. What are we still talking about?
Was DJ there? DJ was like in and out.
DJ was in and out. He had left for a minute though. But like, I mean, they let it rock, but it was just like the same shit over and over and over. And we're gonna come to the same talking points.
Shout out to my man Piro, man.
But just like this morning, bro. This morning I'm on IG, and you know they talking about the potential David Benavidez and Canelo matchup, and I'm like, Canelo's made every excuse in the book to not fight David. So like, why would we even fantasize? And of course, everyone starts coming with the shit. And then I was like, yo, like, it's well documented. Canelo requested for the WBC to be added to his Smith fight, and then requested to fight Yildirim to defend the shit. Like, it's documented. People are still like, nah, that's not, he was a mandatory. That's not how rankings work. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas just don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Like,
man, if niggas want to fight, they'll fight.
Facts. Especially Canelo, being that he makes all his own moves however he fucking wants. And he's franchise champions, he can do whatever fuck he wants.
Yeah, but if I'm Canelo, like, I'm not saying I will do. I'm just saying, but as a great, as like
You're not
calling the
fighting
shots, right? And it's like with who? It's like, all right, would I rather play LeBron James in the finals or fucking Robert Scalabrine or some shit? You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, do not bring up my dog Scalabrine, dog. You don't want to see Scalabrine in the finals. That's all
Brother
I know.
Cole, what's going on?
No, but here's my thing. Okay, here's the situation we're at now, right? He got the Triple G fight out the way. There might be a Bivol rematch, depending on how that Zero shit goes. Okay, other than Bivol, who earns or deserves the next shot at Canelo, right? Because they saying Benavidez ain't done enough. He don't deserve it yet. Okay, so if he hasn't with the resume he has, who has? Who has? It ain't gonna be Boo Boo. We know he ain't fighting Boo Boo, even though Boo Boo moved up. It don't look like he's fighting Charlo. He told Charlo the same shit. Go fight someone else. So he doesn't. He never told Bivol that. He never told anyone else that. Like, cause really, like, who's Zerto? I mean, I get we know he's a fire ass fighter, but if you look at Zerto's resume and shit, he ain't no top world beater where it's like Bivol's gonna get extra credit for beating this dude. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on?
So it's like from the Canelo fan standpoint, when they say you have to earn the fight, how come only certain fighters have to earn the fight while other fighters just get the fight without earning nothing, without the same standards? Because Caleb Plant didn't beat nobody to earn the fight. Like Benavidez arguably got a better resume than Caleb Plant does. So
he had the belt. So they got that's
but that's what I'm saying. That's the argument, right? But Canelo never uttered a word about being undisputed until Benavidez lost the belt. Which is smart. Like, I'm not, at the end of the day, that's David's fault. That's David's fault. I'm not gonna put no cape on for that dude. It's his fault for missing weight. He lost the belt. We will never know if Canelo really wanted to be undisputed if Benavidez is still there. Cool. And then because of that, Canelo, smart businessman, said, "Ooh, let me grab that real quick before this motherfucker get a chance to get it again. Let me just go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna make a call to my homie. Hey, I'm franchised, bro. This nigga just lost the belt yesterday. Go ahead and throw it on my fight this weekend." You feel me? Like, he jumped on that quick, which is smart. But if you're talking about legacy, which is what he talks about, how can you have all the belts in the division? You didn't fight the best fighter, and you know you did it. You know you did it. Fuck who has a belt and whatnot. We know, like we always say, all champions are not built the same, bro. Just because you have a belt doesn't mean you're as good as another guy that has a belt. And there's people that don't have belts yet, or that maybe even lost the belt to great competition and are still better fighters than some people that have belts. So that whole belt shit is like, it does work in the long run because it's an accomplishment. You definitely need the jewelry. But for people that know the sport, we all know that not all champions are built the same, or are the same on an equal level.
Created equal.
No, because technically, Tank does have a belt, quote unquote, but Devin's undisputed. But we could say that Tank really don't got a belt. Tank is still better than Kambosos was when Kambosos had all the belts. You know what I'm saying? So we can't be like, oh, Kambosos is a better fighter because he had 3 belts they got from Teofimo. Tank got the fucking little regular. No, we all know who the better fighter is.
Yeah.
Even all the times that Floyd didn't have belts, Floyd vacated belts. So technically, Floyd didn't even have belts going into most of his fights. So we're gonna say, well, Floyd not that good. He didn't have a belt. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, Keith Thurman better than him because he had a belt.
I wonder why he had such a liking for the WBC.
He probably got a lot of. I'm gonna say this. I love, Floyd's my GOAT. Floyd's my GOAT. I'm always in here defending Floyd's career. I believe he is the greatest boxer ever to put on a pair of gloves. But seeing what we see now in the open, how the WBC has been doing shit in the open now, they're kind of not behind closed doors with it. I would say like Floyd probably got a lot of leeway too. If Canelo's getting this much leeway publicly for everyone to see, I can only imagine what kind of leeway Floyd was getting from the WBC when he was on his run.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what, but I'm pretty sure he definitely got some privileges from that.
Yeah, because he never kept no other belt, dog. Like, to be honest. And honestly, he the reason why the WBC belt is so revered by everybody. That's why they call it the money belt, because of him. They didn't. I mean, niggas wanted it, niggas had it, but it wasn't like the premier belt. The WBA used to be the premier belt at one point.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is a fighter to move the needle. But the belt shit, like, I definitely do think you have all the belts. You definitely have. You can stick your chest out, but Even Devin knows. Even Devin knows. Devin has all the belts. He's about to fight the same dude again and keep all the belts. And even he knows it ain't over until he fights Tank. You cannot say you're the best until you fight Tank, regardless of your belts.
And he says that he wants to fight Tank so he can be the best. Like
exactly, and that's what Canelo needs to be doing.
Francis, shout out to the weigh-in, man. Hey, do you watch the weigh-in? Have you watched Francis' show?
Who?
Francis.
No,
you ever watch his show?
I have not. If I haven't seen him on talk to him on the panel, bro, I haven't really.
No, he's been on the panel before. The man from
really?
Canada.
Have I talked? Oh, that's old boy from Canada.
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember that one time people were going in on him.
Yeah. No, his show is his show is fucking good, bro. Like his setup is fucking. Hey, put your link in the chat. Weigh in.
Yeah, put your shit in. I'll subscribe right now. I mean, half these dudes, bro, I don't even know they be having shows and shit. You feel me? I get people asking me all the time, "Oh, Max, I don't got shit. I just come out here and bullshit with y'all. But I don't got a setup or nothing."
He got a channel. It's the boxing section.
I'm like the co-host to the regional co-host. You feel me? Like, nah, man. Hey, you know, it's always gonna be love for boxing session, bro. We linked in real life, and that's locked in, bro. Like, so that's always gonna be love, man. Oh shit, we had a BLM screen right now for Kyle, man. Got that BLM blackout screen. Yes, sir. I see. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This daytime shit be popping. We got Con Shinery. We got Puro Sur. What's up,
in this
dog?
motherfucker.
Rob G. Wayne, for sure. Beatrice, shout out to all y'all, man. Hey, the chat, man, I'll be trying to show a little more love to the chat because they really keep shit going. I know we be on here bullshitting a lot, saying a bunch of fucking crazy shit, but when the chat's dead, the channel's dead. You feel me? So shout out to the chat. But a lot of y'all motherfuckers need to hop on the panel, though, man. It's a lot easier to say with your mouth. Fuck.
I'm trying to find his page, and then trying to find this page right now so everybody can hold on, y'all. I'm handing out a few wrenches real quick. Hold on.
I got a phone call. I'm gonna wiggle out front real quick. I'll be on like 2 minutes.
All right, I'm handing out these wrenches real quick, man. Take a few of these out. If you want to join the panel, the link is definitely in the chat, though. Hey, y'all! If y'all haven't subscribed, man, let's get these guys to 1,000, man. Let's get these guys to 1,000 subscribers, man. They at 848. They need 1,000 subscribers, bro. We need to do like a telethon or some shit, man, to get these guys to the right number that they deserve. I think that we need to do a better job at that, man, because it's one of the best shows on YouTube, man. I'm telling you, dude. I love that fucking show. And I think that, man, we if we get behind them, man, the sky's the limit for these guys, man. But it's a great fucking show, dude. I'm telling you. It's a great show. And they got the setup. The setup is like perfect, you know? It's a perfect setup. Dope fucking setup, man. And I need to steal some ideas, man, especially if I want to take my shit to the next level. You know, that shit good. That shit is dope, bro. That shit is dope. Yeah, man. So Andre Ward talks about how he thinks that Deontay Wilder can knock out Usyk. He said that right hand will find a home. So, you know, let's go April. You know what I'm saying? Let's go April. You know, Eddie Hearn is a joke. You know what I mean? He's a fucking joke, man. This dude's a fucking hater. He needs to stop hating so fucking much, man. God damn it. Oh man, we got it, dude. You just gotta let me know what day. You know, you got my info. You let me know what day, man. He'll come on. You know what I'm saying? But we need to get y'all to 1,000. You know what I'm saying? We need y'all to get to 1,000 because a lot more people need to see what y'all doing over there, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah. In October. Andrew Charles, what's going on, big dog? Yeah, it's at the end of October. For sure. Man. But yeah, man, they got one of the best shows on YouTube, bro. If y'all not subscribed to the channel, the link is in the chat, bro. If you're not subscribed to the weigh-in, please head over there and subscribe to their channel, man. He's at 848. All right, let's get to 850 today. Let's get him to 850. All right, we at 849. We at 849. It ain't come up yet. It's still saying 848. Come on. Deuce. What up, Deuce? Oh boy, Deuce Time's in the building, man. It ain't. I'm refreshing it, but it ain't working, man. Here we go. Shout out to Piro. We need one more. Let's give him the 850. We need one more.
Yo, what's good? What's the move?
Link is in the chat, Max. It's in the chat. We had 849. We need 850. Yeah, we had 850. Do I see 851? We had 850. Do I see 851? God damn it. Huh? We had 850.
What are you doing?
Can I get 851?
What are we auctioning?
Huh?
What are we auctioning?
No, we're trying to get we got him to 850. We need to get to 851. We had 851. Let me see. Hey, we had 851. Can I get 852? Can I get 852? The link is in the chat for the weigh-in. Can I get to 852? We had 851.
Oh shit.
Get 852 out here in these streets.
Let me get in on that real quick. Hold up.
Yeah. We had 851. Can we get 852? Come on, let's get 852. 853. Let's go. We're at 853. Can we get to 855? We need two more. Can we get to 855? God damn it.
There we go. You got
854. Let's go. We have one more. Can we get 850? Can we get 855? We had 854. Can we get 855? 856. Let's go, baby.
Hey, I subscribed to the weigh-in, but I subscribed to the weigh-in, but I just want him to know that Bret Hart was fucking trash and Drake sucks too. So let me just throw that out there, but I will still support the Canadians because I still fuck with Bieber.
I'm not going to
I fuck with Bieber and Celine Dion, and that's about it. And Wayne.
Shout out to Tory Lanez for putting hands on.
Hey, shout out to Tory Lanez though, bro. Right. That's right.
Hold on, Macy. We had 159. All right, listen. Let's get to 160. Let's get to 860. Let's get to 860. God damn it! All right, we at 859. We need one more to let's get these boys to let's get them to 860. Damn it, 861. Let's go, baby.
Bro, I'm about to just start my channel right now since you auctioning all shit.
God damn it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey, look, 862 and we'll call it a day. 862, we'll call it a day, God damn it. 862, we'll call it a day. We need one more. One more. 862.
Hey, subscribe from your burner account.
Huh?
Subscribe from the burner account.
I wish I had a burner account. I don't have a burner account, man. I wish I did, man. He'd be at 862 right now.
Hey, Reggie O got like 8 burner accounts.
Hey, let's go. 862, God damn it. Let's get it. Hey, let's get it, man. This is how you do a goddamn telethon, man. So shout out to my dogs. So listen, man, they 40 away from they 40 away from 900. Let's get these boys. Let's get these boys to hey, if you haven't subscribed to the weigh-in, hit the link in the chat, man. If you haven't subscribed to the weigh-in, hit the link in the chat. Barrier Bro 925, what's going on? Let me see where we
and
at.
Then hit the other link.
Where we at?
Pop your motherfucker's ass on the panel over here, man. Where the peeps at? I know everyone's probably at work right now, but where's everybody at, man? Deuce, what up, Deuce? I just now seen him up in there. The instigated hater.
Y'all the same.
Nah. Deuce really aggressive with this shit.
It's how you say cuz though. It's because how
Hey,
you say the
hey,
cuz.
Deuce be banging and don't even know it. He be making you feel like, damn, bro. He be just trying to say hello and shit.
The shit be hella funny, bro.
Hey, he
When
be
him and
hella
Reggie
aggressive.
Owens
He be
arguing,
like, I'm just giving my opinion. Like, damn, bro, what you game banging?
let's go. I'm refreshing it. Nah, nigga, you ain't subscribed yet, Bay Area. You ain't subscribed yet. I ain't got no. We had 160. We had 160. We had 160.
Bay Area.
We gotta be at 863. Goddamn. Somebody lying.
Someone went back and unsubscribed real quick. I just did it for the show.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up? Hey, bro. So is Wilder and Shakur gonna be on at the same time?
No, Wilder, Devin Haney.
Huh?
Wilder, Devin Haney.
Oh, Wilder, Devin Haney gonna be on at the same time? Oh no, Haney, because Haney's gonna be earlier, right? Or because Australia? What the fuck? How's that going?
We don't know.
Damn, can't compete. Hey, Wilder's gonna be pay-per-view?
Huh?
Wilder's gonna be pay-per-view?
Yeah.
Oh no. Ugh. Well, I know
they can't afford him.
I know which one I'll be watching.
Hey, you still 862, man. We was already at 862 already, damn it. We need 863. We need one more. One more will be done, damn it. One more will be done. We need one more. We need one more subscriber to the weigh-in. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the weigh-in, man, hit that link, man.
Damn, Shields is gonna be on the same day too. Fuck. That's gonna be early though, because that's in London. So that'll be early. That'll be probably like 12 or 1 or some shit.
No,
like
we ain't got. That's out the way. We straight on that.
Yeah, we good on that. I'm definitely watching that. You know, Shields, man, she one of the only females in sports that I support. So, you know what I'm saying? So shit, hey, Claressa, if you ever hear or see any of these clips on the internet, I do hate women's sports. I do hate women's boxing, but not you, baby. You the one. You the real one. You my dog, for real.
She got some hands too.
Hey, bro, she got more dog than most of these dudes, bro. Like, she wants it more than most of these men, dog. Like, that's the thing, is like, she got like, for lack of better words, you know, she got a nigga mentality, bro. She out there to get it, bro. We ain't sitting back for nothing. Who said what about what? Run it, dog. She's running all fades. That's why I fuck with Claressa, bro. She's running all fades. You ain't never heard about an excuse from Claressa Shields to not fight anyone, regardless of weight. If she can make the weight, she will fight your ass tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't want her to lose her booty.
I don't even care about that. See, like, I'm not even really attracted to her like that physically, but I'm attracted to her, like, her energy, bro. It's like, ooh, damn, she ain't scared of nobody, bro. Like, if Lomachenko said he wanted to face, she probably just put a strap on and beat his ass. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like Claressa don't play, bro. She taking all things.
Listen, I know you always say that she probably can't. Like, I think she could beat an elite fighter.
Not her weight.
I think she could beat an elite male fighter, bro.
Not her weight.
How she's what, 150? What is she? I gotta see what she is.
We'll say 160, right? Because she goes like 3 weight classes. She kind of fluctuates between
160.
We'll say 160. She's not fighting no middleweight men and beating them, right?
Hold on, let's see who the champions are.
The champs right now?
Yeah,
Triple G.
Let's see.
Let's see if she can become
let's see if she can become a world champion.
Hey, there's some vacant belts right now. She might, if she gets an Abney Yildirim fight. Yo, she can find someone like that, bro. Like, shit.
Oh shit.
That's hey, Kyle. That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't be surprised if within the next 5 years that Jake Paul ends up snatching a belt like that on some vacated shit. The #1 contender, someone that's coming off the loss. Bruh.
Who told dude? Didn't I already tell you he gonna be a world champion? I said this already. Niggas think I'm crazy.
But he don't got the world champion caliber skill. But here's what I'm saying though. This comes back full circle.
Hey, 863, goddammit. Thank y'all, man. We appreciate it.
Hey, this shit comes back full circle what we were saying earlier. Not all champions are made the same. Watch, if Jake Paul does end up getting a belt, they ain't gonna talk about him the same way they talk about all these other champions. They're gonna be like, oh, that's because he wiggled and it was vacant and he fought. No, but when it's everyone else, oh, he got a belt. That's all that makes it. He got a belt. Now all of a sudden, bro, watch the narrative is gonna change.
Hey, listen, man. I appreciate y'all, man, because y'all really dug in and subscribe to the channel. I'm telling y'all ain't gonna be disappointed, bro. Y'all listen, y'all gonna thank me for subbing to this channel, for telling me to make y'all, like, not make y'all, but asking y'all to sub to this channel, because this is one of my favorite channels, bro. I come on the channel all the time. Sometimes I go on the panel, sometimes I don't, but it's a great fucking show. Like, the whole setup is amazing, Mex. Like,
I'm gonna jump on
backgrounds, the thumbnails, everything, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna just show y'all. Let me just show y'all better than I can. When y'all subscribe, you already know, but
yeah, I'm gonna
just show you like y'all probably didn't like really look, but
if people go live during the day, it's easier for me to hop on because now
no, he good, they good. Nights. You good with them. You'll be on your way to work when he comes on. So when he comes on, you'll be on your way to work. But look at these fucking thumbnails, bro. Look at these thumbnails.
Yeah, it's nice.
You know what I mean? Like he got it. They got their shit together, bro.
Yeah, that's a Canadian shit, huh?
Huh?
You know, I'm just gonna keep giving him shit because he's Canadian. Nah, I remember dude was cool though. He was taking the heat too from everybody that day. I remember you on mute, Kyle. Oh, Kyle shit fucking up. That's an AOL dial-up right there. Go get you a new CD from all. Oh, whoa. There it is. Yo, I don't know what happened with Kyle, man. BLM, baby. Black out the screen. BLM. Shields and Haney fight will be on ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus?
Yeah. But like I was saying though, the fucking channel, man, is fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he gonna flag me for showing like they set up and shit.
Yeah, you gonna flag you, man. You know Justin Trudeau don't play that shit, bro.
Hey, you see they got you see the background and shit. How they got the shit across the bar and shit. Yeah, man, that shit raw as fuck. Raw ass fucking channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a good fucking channel. And I forgot his co-host name. Hella cool dude though. So they, yeah. Y'all know I ain't no fucking hater, man. That's one thing about me. Vegas Vic, what's going on, man? Salute to you, my brother.
I didn't get a fucking setup, man. You just do some YouTube shit fucking with y'all, man. Just so we can collab with channels.
Listen, you might as well, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even have a laptop, bro. I don't like
you can do that shit from your phone, bro. I did it from my phone for like the first fucking year. You know what I'm saying? From the phone.
Oh, stream right from the phone and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I might check because I thought the host had to be like on laptop and everyone else could log in, like do the phone shit.
No, you can be on your phone. That's why I'm on my phone right now.
I did. Oh, that explains why you've been blacking out this whole time, bro.
I blacked out twice because my wife tried to call me, but I had.
Oh, okay. My bad, y'all. Wifey called. Hey, bro, I can't wait to get my shoes from your boy though. Hey, so dude's from New York or he's from Oakland?
He's from New York, but he stay out in the Bay Area right now.
Oh, okay. So it's still Cali love then. All right. Yeah. I just want to tell people the wrong shit because I was telling people he's from the Bay, but then I see one of his videos. He said he grew up in New York, so I was like, oh wait, maybe I got it wrong.
I mean, nigga, he's been in the Bay Area for 20 years, so I mean.
Oh, okay. No, he's locked in it. Yeah. That's where he got his swag from. I see it.
I mean, New York niggas can dress though. That's one thing about New York.
Harlem niggas can dress.
All the niggas can dress, man. Them New York niggas can dress their ass. He from Brooklyn, Brooklyn and Harlem niggas, they dress, them niggas can dress. Queens, all the niggas can dress though.
See, Brooklyn is like what I think of when I think of like New York style, like that, like the Timbs and Yankee fitted. You feel me? Like maybe an Averex jacket. You know what I'm saying? But nah, you know, I don't even care about that shit no more. Bro, I used to care once upon a time. Now, just give me something cheap, throw on my body, because most of the time I don't even like wearing clothes.
I like to dress a little bit. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Hold on, no, let's not talk about how y'all motherfuckers had me overdressed walking through the hoodest time of the night, the most hoodest area over there, and I'm over here in suede loafers with a button up and some white fucking pants, bro. Like,
Hey,
come on, man. No hat,
D, we don't sleep around this motherfucker, man.
fucking
We take
forehead
cat
and hair
naps.
all out and shit, bro.
Hey,
God damn.
what do you say, man? We don't sleep around here, man. We take cat naps.
Man, I thought we was gonna go out, man. I was like, ooh, let me get dipped. And then we said, oh, we gonna go
that shit, man.
We gonna go to Raising Cane's and pack out some dudes in the crosswalk.
Bro, the funniest shit though. The funniest shit was when the broad actually hit your bottle. That shit was hilarious, bro. Told the bitch to get back to work.
Bro, fuck them. Fuck them hoes, bro. I got no love for prostitutes at all.
Bro, they got the bet, bro. They got the hardest job, man.
No, they don't.
You didn't catch the pun. Taylor Bell, what's going on, big dog? Salute to you, family. You didn't catch the pun, huh?
No, the hardest job. Oh, cause the dick.
Shit.
Nah, but that bitch really thought she was gonna put her fucking dick sucking for a career mouth on my bottle. No. Just her opening her mouth around my bottle, that shit will travel up through the air, airborne viruses, and touch my I ain't. First of all, I will never share nothing with a prostitute. I won't share the last slice of bread. I wouldn't share the heel, the fucking ass of the bread with a fucking prostitute.
What? Okay, hold on, D-Lo. Okay, but what's the why? Like, what's the problem? Like, why are you so hard on prostitutes, bro?
Because they're less than human, man.
Why though?
Because like that is like fuck, I don't know. That's just like the most fuck. I don't even know the right word to say because it's like the most, I guess, unwomanly thing. But it's just like it goes against everything. Like your essence as a woman, like it goes against all of that shit. So like you're like not even a woman, because women should be preserving their body, saving it for, you know, all that, because it gives life. You feel me? So just to be like, you know what, I'm a broke ass bitch and I don't really feel like getting a job, so I'm just gonna go out here and fuck a whole bunch of niggas. Like,
you just be talking, Max.
You feel me? Plus, I'm gonna throw it back on you like this, and this is why you want to understand. Would you ever? I mean, I'm not even gonna throw that in the air, but would you? We're gonna just say, would you ever accept anyone close to you being one?
Yes.
Nah, I mean close to you. Like, this is why I say, when it comes to women, there's only 3 women you should think about in your life when you think about what you think about women: daughter, wife, mother. So when you start asking yourself that question, daughter, wife, mother, is it acceptable? No. Then get the fuck out of here.
Taylor Bell, man, salute, man. I appreciate the super chat, man.
They do with strippers. Strippers have no souls. Those bitches have no souls.
It's Destiny Black. How's it going?
Damn, from the dead.
Man, you heard her, man. Stop that sexist bullshit, man.
Hey, it ain't sexist. I'm talking about prostitutes. I'm not talking about women. I'm talking about prostitutes.
They're women too, man.
And I could never be sexist because I still feel like women are the most beautiful creation on earth, and they give life. So they should be protected.
Hold on. What's your saying?
What? My wallet, my choice.
I'm not discussing
my wallet, my choice.
Destiny. No. No.
Oh, fuck out of here, because I know you discuss men all the time. Shut that shit up.
YB, salute to you, my brother. I'm defending. I am defending.
You're defending prostitutes?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Someone didn't raise you right, man. Someone didn't. Where's your cape at? Put your cape on.
No. Hey, I ain't even saving these hoes.
Hey, no, you just say you defending. What is there to defend?
I'm saying no, because you saying they're less than human, bro. Like, you can't say they're less than human, bro.
They are. Listen, what are women here for?
Max. Your wallet, your choice. They body their choice. Sometimes they don't even have. Listen. Sometimes they don't even have the choice.
No,
you what I'm saying?
I'm not arguing that. It is their choice, but when they make that choice, they made a choice to be piece of shit.
Okay, but what if she don't have a choice though?
Every bitch got the choice. Don't give me that shit.
No.
Don't give me that shit. It's easy as fuck to find a job.
Don't do that.
What you mean?
Max, don't do that.
What you mean?
Don't do that.
You talking about sex trafficking victims, like kidnapped bitches that are forced to do it? That's different. I'm talking about bitches that say, you know what, I just don't feel like I just want to go do it. And I've met a lot of them, you know, being in the game, doing the things I've done. I met a lot and they're cool. I would say they're cool people even sometimes. Like sometimes prostitutes be the main bitch you got riding on your team.
Okay, so how do you feel about dudes? How do you feel about gigolos?
Same shit.
So they're less than men.
Well, they're selling dick or selling ass?
Selling dick. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. What if he's a, what if he's a homosexual?
Yeah, see, I don't fuck with bum ass niggas either.
All right.
Get your shit together. Because here's the thing: at the end of the day, it's us men that give those women that power because we buy. There's motherfuckers out there buying pussy.
Hey,
so of course the bitch gonna sell pussy.
So this is the question I got for you though, Max. All right, you work at McDonald's, making $15 an hour. She busts one date in an hour. She got $500.
Oh no, for sure.
The balance is like.
But we also know you can't lose your soul chasing money. You can lose your soul chasing money, whether it's that line of work or other lines of work. You know what I'm saying? So money. If that's what the argument is, money, then go get it. Fuck you. I'll go be a hitman. Go get 10K. Start knocking niggas off. Like if that's what it's about.
I'm just saying. My thing is. The whole like saying that they're less than human is kind of a bit much.
They're less than for sure. They're like dogs, much, bro. They're like dogs. They're like stray dogs.
It's a bit much, bro. Shout out to L-Dub, the worldwide leader in boxing sports.
Hey, it is what it is. You see, I have no love for the bitches, bro. Zero loves, zero battle loves. Like that bitch could have got shot that night. I've been like, ooh.
I'm just
didn't call 911 or nothing.
Bro. Listen, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous, bro.
No, I grew up in a different environment, and in my environment, them bitches are not respected for. I don't care how much money they got.
It's not about
how much they're doing. What it is,
respect them or not, but saying that they're less than human is kind of fucking outlandish, and that's
a less than human fucking profession, though. You're selling your life-giving force.
Dog, it's you finna get cussed out. Hold on. I'm dropping it right now, Destiny.
Come on, because I would if it was my mother, daughter, or wife, bro. Those are the three women that you see as an image of a woman.
Listen.
It'll never be.
Listen. I don't give a fuck, right? But if a prostitute is what if she's the nicest person you ever met in your life versus versus a woman that don't sell no pussy, but she's the worst human being ever? I
said they can still be cool people.
So
they can still be cool people, bro. I know murderers that are cool people. Does that make them like they still kill people?
Man, hey Destiny, how you doing? It's been a long time. Should have left you without showing beat the step 2.
Oh, she on mute. She on mute.
No, she not. I don't know where she is. L-Dub, I just dropped the Ryan Garcia tank news.
Man, hey, put a poll in the chat right now. Are prostitutes less than human? Go ahead, get some activity on here. Come on, get that algorithm going, Kyle. Let's see what the people got to say. Let's see who's putting their fucking cape on today. And put dog. Nah. But like I said, it's similar to murderers. Like we all know dudes in the hood. They might be the coolest dudes. They might look out for you, they might be really rocking with you, but they kill people when they get mad. That shit is less than human.
How did we get to prostitutes, dog?
Because you're talking about that bitch trying to hit my bottle, and that'll never happen. Yeah. And that'll never happen. Like that bitch really had the audacity, and she tried to ask me after I clearly walked away when I found out they were prostitutes, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as they were like, we working, I'm like, okay, we out. They're like, that's it. And then she asked me, like, so now that you know I'm a prostitute, can I hit your bottle? She would have been better off just like meeting us and, hey, what's good? Can I hit that? Oh, yeah, what's up? And then be like, oh, I'm working. Like, but she tried to do it the other way. Like, hey, I'm out here sucking dick for a living, but can I hit that? Like, bitch, hell no.
To the waterfall, dude.
No, she ain't waterfall shit.
You can't say less than human though, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
But hey, hold on. It's the good guy, aka the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? My motherfucking dog, the overweight lover. You know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me?
What's up,
boy? Can you hear me, Chopper?
What happened to Mac? You going in and out.
I'm going in and out. Or is that somebody else? Is that me or somebody else?
You good now. You good.
Okay. Okay.
Where the hell did Max? Damn, Mom.
I don't know what happened to It's Max, but he's sounding complete bananas. He's talking about some selling stuff. Everybody sells something. When you go to a job interview, you're selling something, right? You're not going to go there and just, stand there and they go like, oh, yeah, you're hired. We all sell something, right, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm just saying. My thing is, I don't really. My thing is about him saying they're less than human, bro. Like that's kind of.
I'm saying though, they're not less than human. And then everybody buys or sells sex as well. Whether you think so, you're not. Even women, when you do invite you over to the house, right? You got to spend your gas money to get over there, unless he's paying for your Uber or your gas or whatever. But time is more valuable than money to me. The time it may take you to get over there and have sex with somebody that's good and terrible. I'd much rather waste a couple of dollars than waste my damn time. Money you can always get back. You can never get back time. So I don't understand this man. I don't understand what he's talking about. He sounds outlandish.
No, I listen. I'm with you. Like I'm not saying like I agree with them doing that, but I'm just saying to say they're less than human is kind of just outrageous. And my thing is like, it's hard for you. It's hard to say don't sell your pussy when you can make a lot of money versus working at McDonald's smell like French fries.
Mm-hmm. You know what the Bunny Ranch is? I know you go to Vegas a lot, so you know what the Bunny Ranch is, right?
I never been though.
I know I'm not ever saying you've been though, but you know what it is, right?
Fuck them hoes, Destiny. Don't put your cape off these prostitutes.
Hold on. But so the Bunny Ranch, she was a lady. She was a high power, stockbroker on Wall Street at one point. This used to have the Bunny Ranch on HBO.
Yeah.
She quit her job as a stockbroker on Wall Street and went to go work at the Bunny Ranch. She said she made more money working at the Bunny Ranch than she ever did doing, selling stocks on Wall Street. This one chick I watched on there one day, she made $30,000. Literally, this dude flew from Turkey all the way to America to smell her funky feet. Like he wanted her to walk around with shoes on with no socks on for like a couple of days and take a shower so her feet can be funky. I promise you, I'm not making this stuff up. It was definitely on y'all can look it up. It was on HBO's. I don't know if it was I'm not sure if it was Real Sex or the Bunny Show. Whatever it was called, the Bunny Ranch, whatever the hell it was called. But literally, he paid her 30 G's for that. Bruh. So you gonna tell me to make an easy $30,000, it's Max? A woman
he wanted hold on. He wanted he you don't have to say it's Destiny, you just say Max.
Okay, no. But that's your name here.
Don't know who I am, Destiny. Come on, don't play.
Okay. But Max, you gonna tell me if a woman said they're gonna pay you $30,000 to smell your funky ass feet, you're not gonna do it?
No, the feet shit, I'm not against foot prostitution.
Bruh,
I encourage it.
Fuck
I encourage
you.
it.
Fuck you.
I encourage it.
Knockout, what's going on?
Because that's not demeaning. That's not demeaning. But as far as out here sucking dick and selling boxes, different.
It is still a
unless you a midget.
It is sexual. It's sexual in nature, is it not? This man is getting
smelling feet is sexual?
Yes, he was getting off on it like he was masturbating, like that was his thing.
Oh,
like,
he was jacking off to it? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm cool.
I mean, the woman decided to masturbate to your funky ass feet, like, bruh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm cool now. I don't know about.
Cool. I'm gonna definitely take that 30 G's. Who's gonna be in the comments gonna say they're not gonna take 30 G's? Somebody can smell funky feet.
If a girl said right now, come smell these feet.
No, I'll be like, bitch, you weird as fuck.
For 30 G's? She wants to come smell.
No.
You tell us.
Bro, I've turned down so much money in my life. I stand on principle, bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Money come and go.
You're telling
I'm gonna make it 30 another way.
You're telling
I'd rather flip the brick.
Oh, because that's so much better. Oh yeah, peddling dope, to people and murdering people, so much
Hold on,
better.
what do you mean peddling?
Max,
Like, what you guys get? You guys think this is still the
you're
80s?
less than human for
Y'all
selling
think
drugs
niggas
to
are
the
standing on the
community,
corner
man.
like, hey, try this for free and then come back. The motherfuckers don't do that shit.
They did do that though. They did do that.
There's just crackheads out here looking for crack.
They did do that though at one point. How do you
They
think?
did, but they don't no more. They don't no more. There's no one standing on corners peddling dope.
But at one point, you don't have to stand in the corner no more neither. You got ladies that you can go entertain on the what is it, the OnlyFans thingies and all these other online thingies that you could do. So it's the same difference. So
I'm just saying, I'm assuring you, the drug dealers aren't the ones getting people hooked on drugs. The music and the culture is getting people curious about drugs, and then they try them.
No, that's not even the truth.
It ain't dudes out here like, try this for free so you can come back. People don't even do that shit no more.
Some people do still do that. You don't know. Are you talking to every drug dealer? Are you talking to every damn drug street? You're not. Max, stop the madness.
Yeah, I'm not. You're right. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
I know you're right.
I'm not. But I know you guys aren't either. So if I'm not, y'all definitely not.
But I'm just saying though, you sound like outlandish though. You're like saying like the most outlandish things ever. Because
no, prostitutes have no souls. They're less than humans. That's not outlandish.
You're lying. I'm sorry, you're lying. As a lady offers you $30 to smell your feet, you're gonna let her smell your fucking feet.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Wait.
No, I'm not.
Kyle,
for 33,000.
Yeah, but Kyle eat butt, so his standards are already
you talking
low.
bad about prostitutes?
What?
Yeah, you know I don't fuck no prostitutes. They have a function, but they don't get no respect. They don't get no respect.
Wait, J. Cool, and Max, Kyle, if I offer you $30,000 right now and say, "Hey, Kyle, I want to come smell your feet for $30,000," what are you gonna do?
Pull my socks off.
What you gonna do? If I say, "Hey, can I come smell your feet for $30,000?"
I'm taking my socks off. You ain't even got to give me a full 30.
For real.
Nah.
I'm hurting right now.
Anything that make me feel gay, I ain't with. I don't give a fuck how much money's on the line.
It's a female.
Wait.
It's a girl.
See, that's that shit that motherfuckers. Oh, but it's a female doing it. So if a female lick your ass, it's still a gay action. Just because a female don't make it no better.
Say gay. You know what?
Bruh.
Gay is gay.
Shit is off limits. If it's off limits, it's off limits.
If all that can make you gay is being gay. If you're
how you gonna be like, let me see what genitalia you got before I let you put your tongue in my ass? Like that makes
Max, you have a childish outlook on a lot of things.
Nah, y'all motherfuckers there. It's like spread eagle.
Hey, get this nigga a power wheel. He's a fucking kid.
Hey, J. Cool got his legs behind his head, like baby.
He's a child.
I will do it. But that's just me. Like at the same time, feet are like one of my most hated body parts. Like, I don't like no one touching my feet, looking at my feet, doing anything with my feet, and I don't like doing shit with any bitches' feet. So that's a bad example. Now, if a bitch want to lick my elbow or something for $30K, bring it on. But I just don't fuck with the feet and the ass thing and my armpits. Like there's certain parts that ain't nobody gonna be touching and licking and doing shit to.
Nigga, man.
Max, I hate feet as much as you do. I really hate feet. I hate feet with the strongest passion. But if a dude wants to fly all over from goddamn Turkey and pay me $30,000 to smell some funky ass feet, by all means, sir. Smell on.
She about to go run 10 miles with no shoes and socks on.
Shoes. He said sneakers. The lady said she had to wear sneakers for like a couple of days. She had to take a shower in her sneakers. You know how that and sleep in them.
Oh, and mildew.
Yeah, he
that
really
nigga's
like
disgusting. Hey, the nigga paying for that is disgusting.
Hold on. Now here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Look at a dude that's willing to pay $30K and wants you to do all that shit, and you still gonna meet up with him in person for the money. Like that motherfucker ain't a weird ass dude, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like this type of shit that bitches be on. That's why they stupid.
What do people go through for selling dope though? People getting shot, stabbed, killed. They have to like bitch themselves. Niggas gotta be humble. Or let a nigga smack me in the fucking face. I almost rather have somebody smell my ass feet than somebody smack me in my fucking face. I don't know about nobody else.
I'd rather get in a fight than have anybody do anything to my feet.
I'm talking about cats get smacked in the face.
Because we are going to be fighting if you try to do any weird shit like that to my feet.
Cats get smacked in the face and can't hit you back. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what the dope gang goes. If you're out, you're going to take that smack. You're not going to sit there and like, oh yeah, I'm about to fight you and I'm going to get shot. Stop it. Stop it.
You mess with regular girls out here who getting smutted out worse than prostitutes.
Thank you.
Prostitutes are
That's right.
cleaner than half of these regular girls.
Hmm.
It's prostitutes out here that ain't doing nothing without a condom, showering after every time they have sex. I had a girl come to my house after she had sex with somebody else. Like, you could smell it on her. Like, you know it.
Yeah, but that just comes down to the type of person they are, not the profession.
Don't try to switch
not the profession.
Mako.
If you clean, you're clean. The bitch was probably clean before she started hoeing. If you was dirty before you started hoeing, you probably still gonna be a dirty hoe.
Listen,
like, you're not gonna be like all of a sudden.
There's certain code of conduct for prostitutes.
Or the pimp gonna make you get on top of the shit that you ain't on top of, because you fucking up business if you're not.
And y'all drug dealers go to jail and let other men tell y'all to get in the shower?
You said what?
Y'all drug dealers go to jail and let other men tell y'all to get in the shower. You can't come in here dirty. You gotta get in the shower.
Oh yeah. When you first come in, you definitely have to take a shower and be clean. Yeah.
Yeah, but that has to do another man tell y'all what to do.
But that has to do with jail being a dirty ass environment where everybody catches some shit in there just from walking around. You can't walk around barefoot. None of that shit.
The streets dirty.
All that, yeah, for sure.
You definitely have to devalue yourself. You have to definitely, because you're letting somebody else tell you when to shower, how to shower, where to shower,
how,
you know, all that. So when you go to prison, when you go to jail, so you don't have nobody, another person that looks like you, maybe even younger than you, telling you what to do. I must have missed it.
No.
Okay, so there's no guards. There's no guards in jail, huh?
The guards don't tell you to go get in the shower. The guards don't give a fuck about you. Like, there are people that run certain cards and there's certain rules and regulations that you gotta abide by, but it's not like, yo, now it's your shower time, get in there. That's what I'm saying. That's how I know y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know what the fuck you talking about.
What you get down with when you go to jail, Max? The Nortes? What?
No, I was at others.
You Paisa or you Norte?
Others.
What you do?
Others.
So they don't make you get in no program when you get there?
No, I mean, there's rules you got to follow, and definitely taking showers, being clean.
Yeah, I done been in
clean is one of them.
Mexicans mostly got to get in the program. It ain't no general.
But even then, it's like you just have to do this. You know, obviously you have to, do your program in the morning, workout, whatever. Which most people are going to take showers after workout because that's part of the rules. If you work out, you take a shower afterwards. So yeah, if everyone's saying, "Hey, we're working out at 10," then when everyone gets done, everyone's hitting the showers. But it's not someone saying, unless you got a complaint that you smell, you're unhygienic, you're dirty, then they will take your ass physically.
Okay, and throw your
ass
if you don't get in the shower, a nigga gonna come holler at you, right?
Oh, you get packed out. Yeah.
No, Max.
And that's how it should be in real life, because there's a bunch of dirty ass motherfuckers walking around here.
No, Max.
You need to start packing your friends out for not taking showers. Don't let that motherfucker come over and sit on your couch smelling like that.
Max, so I'm saying that when you first go to jail, though, right? You don't have the option when they tell you got to go get your uniform right. You got to go take a shower and all. You got to change out your clothes. Sure. You got to go with this uniform. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go jump in that shower though. That's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. So you're definitely bitching yourself out. You letting another man or another lady or anybody.
Oh yeah, it's not a good thing to go to jail. I'm not gonna put that in a positive light for sure. But that's the point of jail. It's like you're there. You don't have no freedom.
But how you know the prostitute don't got no freedom?
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Because renegades are frowned upon. If you know, you know.
There's niggas out here boyfriend pimping every day.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
No,
we're talking about
renegades though. Renegades are.
Max took us left.
No go. Hold on. Hey OG. All I said was prostitutes are less than human, and these motherfuckers want to put their capes on, and start defending prostitutes.
I love dogs. I don't know what's wrong with you.
No, anybody's saving them. We're just saying that you can't say they're less than human, bro.
How not? Because they got good personality. I can't say they got a good sense of humor because they get money. That's what makes you human.
You can't. You already know you can't listen to shit that Mex says. Mex be saying some weirdo shit. You can't listen to nothing that motherfucker says.
Damn, you a lover too.
Hey,
you putting your cape on too.
I'm supposed to treat my cousin who I hold like a dog.
You still young, bro. You'll learn.
Yeah, OG Shelton out there knocking them down, baby.
You'll learn.
Why are they less than human though, Max? I'm kind of confused on that. Why are they less than human?
Because
that's my only argument, bro.
Because there's a certain
what up, Jess?
What's up, baby? Why are they less than human? I'm good.
Because is that humane? No, just like murder is not humane. Are you less than?
Justified. Sometimes murder is justified, is it not?
Sometimes.
Okay.
And sometimes fucking people is justified, but doing it for
Hey,
money.
whatever woman did you wrong, bro, like you really gotta find her.
Nah, bro. I just
Yeah,
grew up
he
in a
did
different
something bad to you.
environment, bro.
Somebody did something real bad to you.
Like, here's the thing though. Like, I know a lot of people out here talk about shit, but I really lived this shit, bro. Like, I was out there. It wasn't just I lived in the neighborhood and I saw it. I was involved in this shit, so I know what the culture is. Those bitches get no respect.
Cal,
If you out
you
here
don't
loving on
know me,
prostitutes, you don't get no respect.
Heidi Flash didn't get no fucking respect. Heidi Flash didn't get no respect. I must have missed it. I
I ain't hear what you said. You went out.
She didn't get no respect. I must have missed it. You must have missed it
Who?
too. Madonna
Who?
didn't get no respect. Madonna
No,
didn't.
Madonna's a slut too. She got great music though. She's still like
Meg,
dope.
She
I'm
don't get
outside
respect.
in the town.
She don't get no
I
respect.
done seen it all, done it all.
Hey,
Rihanna,
Kyle, you gonna make it to the fight Friday?
I'm
I
trying
was
my
asking
best,
Kyle, is he gonna
man.
make it to the fight Friday?
I'm trying my best, bro. It is.
That's a no.
You know, that's Kyle be getting out there. Kyle be out there, man. He go.
I was
So
looking at round trip tickets to Vegas for the other fight. It's just only at 150 right now.
next, let me ask you a question, right?
What's up?
So okay, so you're saying like, you know, a man or woman who sells their body for whatever reasons, right? It's so disgusting, they're less than human, right? But you have somebody that gets on national TV and says that somebody has weapons of mass destruction, so we have to go kill all these people.
Yeah,
Which
it's less
one
than human
worse?
too. That's a mass murder. It's less than human too.
But it's
I'm
for
not
your
putting a cape on
safety.
for either one. Yeah, obviously, I think death is the worst thing that can happen, right? So if we talk about anything that has to do with death versus something else, I'm always gonna pick death is worse for sure because you're not alive no more. But to just say like, well, because death is worse, it means that this is okay. Nah, I don't believe that shit.
Have you ever had a job interview in your life? You ever had a job interview?
I'm gonna ask you some dumb shit like that.
No, I'm asking you a question. Don't be insulting either. Don't be like, you know, condescending. Have you ever had a job interview?
Yeah, I've had a job interview and I've given job
so
interviews.
you go to the job interview, do you just go in there like, you know what? Fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna come here and do what the fuck I want to show your personality. Do you do that way? Or do you just come in there and you show me your best side?
I mean, I show my true self. I don't come in and say fuck this shit even when I'm at work. So
I'm asking you a question, but do you just come in there like, you know, do you come in there looking like what you wearing now to interview? Would you ever wear that?
Sometimes.
Okay, well, I don't know who's hiring you besides McDonald's then, or even less.
Nah, I've got hired just like this.
Okay, well, I don't know who's hiring you. Looking
But
like.
I ask ahead of time: is there a dress code? Is there a dress code for the interview? Some people say, you know, button up would be preferred or whatever. Or no, come in whatever.
You go there looking like that. Even they tell you there's no dress code, you still go in there and look like.
I'm a bartender. I come in my fucking shorts and my slides. I got hired at Clint I got hired at Clint Eastwood's restaurant in Carmel, dressed exactly in this outfit.
It's a restaurant. It's a restaurant. I'm talking about a real job.
Now it's a restaurant. Oh, move the goalpost. Go ahead. Anyway, your point is.
I'm talking about like a job. Like, now ain't no talking about no restaurant.
Yeah. We all put on a little extra when we got working shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So you go to jobs looking like that?
I go to jobs looking like this?
No, you don't. You definitely put on something looking
at work. No, at work I wear a hat and a black tee. But yeah.
When you go to an interview, you're not gonna go looking like that. You're gonna go to an interview looking like presentable. Like looking like somebody. I don't know who goes to jobs looking like that unless they're goddamn homeless.
A motherfucker that can get a job. I'm not begging for a job.
For a job looking. Kyle, have you
interviews? I'm a bartender. I get hired anywhere. So, but either way, your point is what? Destiny? Your point.
No.
Your point is what?
Alibis. You're talking good life and alibis. Oh, Kyle, would you ever go to a job interview wearing what Mex is wearing?
Mex is an idiot. Living here amongst us. You know what I'm saying? We love him. But
what's the point though? Okay, let's say I don't. Destiny, to make you happy. I never went to a job in a hoodie or basketball shorts ever, and I never would. I go in a fucking bow tie and a button up. Okay, now your point is what?
You're
something.
It's fine.
Wild boy. You a wild boy.
Bro, Kyle, I just said I got hired at Clint Eastwood's restaurant in Carmel, bro.
You're
wearing exactly what the fuck I'm wearing. Did my interview and everything like this.
I feel like you're lying. But
and got hired. And got paychecks to prove it. So
you was a dishwasher?
No, I was a bartender.
That nigga said a dishwasher. What the fuck?
He was sweeping. He was out there sweeping the damn parking lot.
Hey, that was borderline.
You
That was
You're looking, I'm
racially
American,
motivated.
and I don't identify.
That was racially motivated.
Hey, you out there getting the shopping buckets and putting back in the grocery store?
That's exactly what he was doing. He knows damn well he didn't go to no high end restaurant.
I did on my daughter's life. On my daughter's life. Now tell me I'm lying.
Yes, lying, nigga. People will all kind of
Okay, there you go. All right. All right,
Nick,
you got to
wanna
be right,
come
Destiny. You know, Destiny. You was there. Go for it. Tell me more
You
about
want to
myself.
come to my podcast and talk to two
I just
prostitutes?
tell good lies and alibis.
I
Right.
talk to prostitutes all the time. They still cool people, but they less than.
Okay. Anyway, so you're a prostitute too, though. You go to a job. You ever have to go to a job and you have to like look, wear something that you're not very comfortable in wearing usually. You're a prostitute.
Hey,
so.
what was the
You're
name
a
of his
prostitute.
restaurant?
No. It's called Mission Ranch in Carmel. Mission Ranch in Carmel.
That shit like
It got some stars to it.
I'm telling you, this place it's Clint Eastwood spot, bro. Like,
Why'd you
it's
get
on the
fired?
water. Huh?
Why you get fired?
I'm still on payroll. It's just I got the other spot over here, so I don't have time to go over there. I'm over there like whenever I want. They send me in the beginning of the month. They send me a schedule for all their events, and they just say, "Let me know which one you can come to." And if I can't come to them,
That's what you be bartending at for them like them weddings and shit sometimes.
Yeah, the weddings and all that shit. Yeah.
So you wear that when you go to the wedding? I mean, to the wedding bartending thing.
Obviously not. I have a uniform.
Right. So you're selling something there. If you're so against selling anything.
You selling yourself to the white man.
Oh man.
Yes.
Golly.
You prostitute.
We all do it. We all do it. So don't act like it's a big old crime, Max. We all do it.
Hey, don't act like having a job is prostitution. No, prostitution is a job. Not all jobs are prostitution. Stop trying to go. Y'all really putting the face on for prostitutes, bro.
Yes,
oh my god. Hey, Destiny, there's something. Hey, Destiny.
Hold on, Max. Hold on.
Is there something you want to tell us, Destiny?
Yeah. Chelsea, so you and I had to put on that monkey suit, right? We had to answer to big government, right? Was we not like the horse? Was we not government horse?
What?
Yes.
I heard was government horse.
Yes. So Chelsea, when you and I had to put on the monkey suit, we had to like, hey, salute. My people. We were government horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to put on that monkey suit. Yeah, we were horse. We definitely sold ourselves. Mm-hmm. And I'm not saying that.
You sold your pussy? You sold your mouth, your asshole?
Missing my point.
Then it's not prostitution.
That is prostitution.
It's not. So how you gonna try to compare having a job to prostituting, bro? Like,
you know the
definition.
Do you know the definition of prostitution? The definition of prostitution is providing a service in exchange for money. So if you work, you build houses, you fucking work at a bank, you work in an office, you drive a truck, you're providing a service in exchange for money. It's the same fucking thing.
Sexual activity, bro. Sexual, not a job.
There's always two meanings. There's always two meanings.
It's a service. You're providing a service for money. Now you want to be technical. That's cool. I ain't mad at you for that.
Technical. That's the
same fucking
bro.
thing. If you provide a service in exchange for money, you are prostituting yourself. You're whoring yourself out for cash. That's what you do. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm whoring myself out. I'm whoring myself out to finish this remodel, and this bitch is gonna give me some money. That's the way it works.
You giving her dick?
No, I bet not.
Then you're not.
My wife killed me and her.
If she asks for some,
my wife would kill me and her. So.
Then you're not prostituting.
Look at Deuce ass. Look at
Deuce. Kyle, Google the definition of prostitution. Google it. Since everyone don't know what the fuck it means.
It's not gonna say less than human though.
Bruh,
I said you being technical, motherfucker.
It's not gonna say less than human. It's gonna say sexual favors and activities for money. Not having a job.
Okay, hold on, Max. What if it's the prostitute that don't even have sex with the guy? What if she just spending time with him?
Like a cuddler?
Escort.
Yeah, what if she out here getting free meals from a dude?
Hey, then she got game.
She's less than human too, right?
And she got game.
She less than human, bro.
Then she got why? She not giving up the puss. She got game.
So giving up the puss is the only thing that make them less than
giving up puss for money. Yes.
Yeah. See, you know what that tells me about you, Max? Seriously, young. Seriously. You know what that tells me about you, Max?
Kyle.
You ain't got no game, brother.
Kyle.
Your game is
you're
very
talking to the
limited.
wrong guy, Playboy.
Wait.
Your game is very limited, brother.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
Shelton, hold on. According to the definition, right, it's 3 definitions for prostitution, right? I'm gonna read them to you.
There's one.
No, it's 3. It's 3, boo. It's always more meanings to words. That's why words mean so many different things. It's all about how you put it in context.
People like you want to make up new definitions as years go by, bro. There's only one.
No, Kyle, please drop your I was texting to Kyle. Kyle, do you have my number still?
But see, that's why it says. You see the first word. It's
No. It's always more than one meaning to a word.
Oh, you'll go look at meaning number 5 and cling on to that.
It's the second and third meaning.
We all know what the meaning is. How you gonna try to? Y'all trying to change the definition of prostitution now? That's crazy. Y'all put on a cape so big that you trying to change the whole word.
It means what Shelton said. It means what Shelton said. So,
no, it does not. And Shelton knows it ain't just that. That's why he said if you want to get technical, Max, yeah, we are. It's called a definition.
Max, let me give you an example about how words change in different meanings, right? Initially, the word nigger was meant for an ignorant person, a vagabond, illiterate, and so forth person. But then also became effectively meaning black people.
What does that say, man? What kind of activity does that say? Okay.
Anybody selling stuff, it's different levels to it. No, go down. Kyle,
hold on, real quick though.
Thank you.
Google's hilarious. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at the synonyms though.
They were held captive and forced into prostitution.
Streetwalker, the oldest profession, the game.
They know what's up.
Go
yeah.
Go the oldest profession. So it's profession.
I love this conversation. I love this conversation, but I got to get back to getting my paper, man.
Oh no,
so look,
I'm
a
hey, don't give up them cheeks.
Destiny, you know I love you, girl. I'll talk to you later. Huh?
No.
Don't.
All right,
keep going down, Cleo. Keep going down.
People love controversy.
About prostitutes?
No, see, people love controversy. We got 26 people in here, man. People love controversy.
Hey, man, did you put the poll up? Who's respecting prostitutes out there? Come on. Even if you get them, you don't respect them. I'll say, even if you pay for them, you don't respect them.
Listen, I'm not saying respect them, but saying they're less than human is different, bro.
Okay, they're less than a woman. Is that better? They're less than a woman. Is that better?
I respect all hoes. You don't know her situation.
Damn.
You don't know her situation.
It be men too. So don't just say her.
It be men too.
You don't know their situation. You don't know.
I mean, it's the definition of this is the definition. I can't,
No, it's not. It's not. Keep going down.
Look at the different definition.
No, keep going down. Keep going down, Kyle. Keep scrolling. Scroll down. Scroll up, whatever you want to call it. I say scroll down. See, people say scroll up. Scroll up.
I respect
white slavery.
Yes.
All prostitutes.
I'm from the city of game.
No, I respect their hustle. I respect them getting their money. I don't respect them as a person for what they do for it. That's a whole different thing.
The person from the hustle.
Huh?
How are you separating the person from the hustle?
Because one's a character they're both different characteristics, which having hustle is a very good characteristic, but giving a pussy for monetary gains is not a good characteristic.
If it was a male doing it, would you say he's less than a human being too?
Kyle, put in prostitute meaning, not prostitute. Just put in prostitute meaning.
No, because women are the prey and men are the hunters. So that's how it works.
So if it was a male gigolo, you wouldn't say he's less than a human being.
He feel the same way though. He feel the same way.
No, he said he don't.
No, he do. He do. He don't like.
No, I still respect the hustle, but I ain't nah.
So men are less than humans too if they do it.
And that's why I say I'll change it to less than a woman, since less than human seems to offend people. But you're less than a woman because we know a woman is different than a bitch, different than a female. You're less than a woman.
All right.
We'll go there.
Okay.
We good?
Thank you.
All right, less than a woman because you're definitely not a fucking woman. You a bitch.
If a man do it, if a man sells sex to a woman, though, this man.
See, okay, let me break this down because a lot of you women have a hard time grasping this shit.
No,
right? We are not the same. We are not equal. We're not equal. It is our job to pursue. It is your job to decide who to give it up to. So it's not the same.
No, sir. So if a man sells sex to a woman, what does that make him?
A mat?
Oh my lord.
Okay. Sexism at its finest. Got it.
It ain't sexism. It's the way it goes.
No, that's not how it goes.
It is.
That's not how it goes. That's still.
So you see women as less. You see women as having no value. Then
I don't.
You don't think women have any value?
You're a call boy, Max. You're a call boy.
So I'm talking about women. I'm talking about actual women, like females. Like when your daughter is born, when a baby girl is born, you don't think they have no value?
Kyle, scroll up, baby. Scroll up, baby.
Where am I strolling to though? There's
okay, so go to the English Cambridge language. I'm sorry. So
I googled it.
No. Scroll up, baby. Scroll up. Keep scrolling up. Go below. People also ask. Go below that one. I
gotta scroll down.
So scroll. That's what I'm saying. Like people say all kinds of different things. Okay, so scroll down then.
There's only one thing.
I know some people say scrolling up means like going down.
Listen.
It's going down too.
Hold on, listen. What is the real meaning of prostitute? You want me to click on that one?
That's what somebody asked.
What do people call prostitutes? Bitches.
These are people's answers.
No. Keep going down because prostitution.
Sexual intercourse. There's two. Keep going.
Kyle, just keep going down. Please just keep going down. Because words.
Keep going. Find the one she wants you to find for her argument, Kyle.
I'm clicking on all of them.
No. Keep going down.
No, we're 4 for 4. Oh.
Kyle, just keep rolling down, big dog.
I'm going down. I'm opening them all up though. So
those are people's answers. They're gonna just keep being the same thing. They just link in the Webster dictionary.
Just open that one up.
This one?
No, go back up. Go back up. No, up, Kyle. Up.
What does it mean to be a bottom girl?
I gotta go down.
No, you gotta go up. Go back up.
Up where?
Back up. Go back up. I'm gonna tell you where to stop. I just told you where to stop at before. Right? Go back up. No, keep going. Just keep going back up. Right? Keep going back up. Right there. Prostitution. No, go back down.
Oh man.
Kyle, just keep going back down, please. Thank you.
I'm trying to. Listen. My screen. I'm faster than you. So that's why I gotta slow it down.
Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta go down, honey. Okay, keep going down because my internet. I have AT&T, y'all. I'm sorry. It's gonna say. I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna say. It's gonna say. Prostitution definition and meaning. Prostitution definition and meaning. Dictionary.com.
Right here?
The dictionary.
Dictionary.com, I guess. Because they
Webster.com.
Go down.
No. That's not the one, no. I don't know.
It was the second one.
Shit. I don't know. It might be saying something different.
That's the same one. Go down to dictionary.
No, go below the Webster. No, go below the Webster.
Yeah.
I hope for Halloween this year, all 3 of y'all some Captain Save-A-Hoes and travel around in a pack.
I love the hoes.
Go right there.
It's okay to love them in their services. Just you can't respect them.
No, I respect the game. I'm from the game capital.
Hey, but you would let a prostitute swig your bottle though?
Yeah.
Go down.
Oh hell no, cool. You nasty motherfucker, man. You nasty. I ain't never hit your bottle.
Dog, alcohol kill all germs, bro.
No.
You gotta understand, man.
Direct rubbing alcohol, not drinking alcohol.
Destiny, where am I going, man? There's no other definition for prostitutes.
She looking hard and long and hard. I know somewhere out there someone put something else.
Yeah.
She found a different definition, sir.
I showed y'all what Google said.
See what the whole internet said.
The thing is, besides the definition, we are
the less than women. We'll settle on that.
Yeah, they less than women.
I would like to take back the less than human. I would like to take back less than human. I'm gonna say the less than a respectable
So
woman.
Why you can't be a woman
if
because
a man sells sex, then he's less than a man?
He's
Absolutely.
a Mac. I already told you that.
He's not a Mac, bro.
Yes,
He's a
he
homeless
is.
nigga. He's
Yes,
a
he
homeless
is.
nigga. You just
Yes,
said
he is.
you just said earlier that a homosexual is less than a man.
Oh yeah, homosexual. Don't fuck with those. You gotta go get your money, bro. What fucking?
So what do you think a man who sells sex then? Is he not a homosexual?
He's a Mac.
Why he don't have to get? Why he ain't got to get?
No,
no
the
job,
homosexual is
bitch?
like a motherfucker that don't got no job, no place to live, no nothing. And he just fuck with a bitch to have
how
like a house and shit.
How is that different from selling your body for the money?
I don't
I don't
understand
respect that. I don't respect that. That's what we was talking about, Kyle. I don't respect that.
I don't
Okay, so
understand
You less
how
than a man. You less than a man. Yeah.
I don't
All right,
understand
thank-
how one is
Different
morally
people, then you have
more
to-
Because
acceptable.
even
to
when it's AOB, you still get your own bread. It's not just AOB. It's I get my bread, but I don't spend it because AOB. It's not like so. No. But as far as that shit of thinking that women and men are the same, they're not.
You
Because
listen too much rap
women are
music,
born
bro.
more precious than men are.
That's not true. Where do you get this from, Max?
What you mean? Women give life. They are definitely more precious than men. That's why they must be protected by men. That's why men give their life to protect women.
Where do you get this information from, bro?
What do you mean this definition? It's the way it's set up. You guys give life.
Where do you get this information from, bro?
Well, definition of what? Prostitution?
No. I say information. Do you understand English? Bro? Do you understand
what?
You understand English? Clearly you don't.
You don't understand English. You couldn't even find a fucking definition. Talk about me understanding English.
I just showed you the definition, but you know what? Never mind.
Bro, we just showed you 20 definitions that said otherwise.
Right.
But hang on. Hang on to whatever you got. Hold it near and dear.
You said below, selling one's talent.
It says sexual shit for money. That's what it is. There ain't no other definition of prostitution. You can try with the new SJW woke bullshit that they might try to add in there. It
Max is a he-man woman hater.
SJW. I don't know what the hell that means.
I'm a bitch hater. I love women. I love respectable women.
He's a he-man woman hater.
Like, where you get
I'll fall in love with a woman real quick. If I find a real woman, I'll be smitten. But most of these bitches are bitches. So
okay, so exactly, Jacob. What woman hurt your heart? Your mother, because she
I hold women to a high value and a high standard. That's why I don't settle for less than. Period.
Who's to ask you to do that though?
So what do you mean? Me, I have a daughter, so I'm gonna hold her to a certain standard. Anything less than that, I would not date. I would not date a woman I would not want my daughter to be like.
Son.
So what makes you such a high value man, sir?
If you son, but
I'm not saying I am. You never heard that shit come out my mouth. What are you talking
why are you
about?
holding a woman to such a high standard if you don't hold yourself to it?
What do you mean? I do as a man in a relationship, as a single man, I'm out here slanging this shit. But if I have a woman, yeah, I'm all about it.
So morally, a person who sell drugs to the community and poison shit is higher than a woman who's selling pussy?
I mean, if y'all still consider marijuana poison, then I think you might be kind of outdated, but that's how you feel. You feel me then?
You sell,
that's how you feel.
You sell coke and pills too, right?
I don't sell none of that shit.
Well, we're not going to talk about this.
I don't know what
channels,
the fuck you're talking about, Cool. You've been listening to Michael Fuller too much, man.
Listen, man.
Hey, you listen to Michael Fuller too much.
We all are fucked up people.
But heroin.
Hey, but pushing a piece of tree is not harmful to the community at all. So I don't know where that comes from. This whatever, you know. But nah, I mean, less than yeah. If you pushing it on children and shit, any kind of drugs ever, even weed, I don't agree with that shit. But if grown ass adults are like, hey, I smoke weed, you know, I can get some. I was like, yeah, that's not me doing anything that's harming anyone or the community at all. You act like motherfuckers out here giving free samples to try to get the whole block like this was the 80s and the crack epidemic. That's not how shit happened anymore. Prescription pills and shit, yeah. I will say the prescription opioid game is like that right now. But I don't, none of that shit.
Next. So have people not lost their lives over marijuana? Have people not been shot and killed over marijuana?
I mean, yeah, that's over money though. It's not over the weed.
The weed bring the money, so they got shot over the weed.
Yeah, but people get shot over money all the time, no matter where the money comes from.
Security guard just got killed at a cannabis.
Wait, have pimps and hoes not got shot and
in
killed
the town?
But you already said they're less than human or they're less than a lady. But you said a man is a Mac for doing that though. A man is a Mac for selling his penis to a woman.
Yeah.
To get money to support himself.
Yeah.
But he's selling sex, so isn't he less than a man?
He's still a prostitute, yeah.
At the end of the day, he's a homosexual.
No, a homosexual is someone that has no house, nowhere to stay.
He would have no house, nowhere to stay. He wasn't selling penis. Was he?
What do you mean?
Would he not?
You can still have a job and have another job.
That's not how that works though. If you're a prostitute,
well, usually not, because you make a lot of money where you quit your other job. But sometimes in the beginning they're at one job, like, let me see how this go, and then they try it, they go, oh, I don't need this job no more, and they just stick with that.
Okay.
So yeah. But if you're smart, you take that money and you do other shit with it.
A lot of times people don't start off like that neither. A lot of times people just start off being hoes. So again,
yeah, there's not a lot of men prostitutes, so it's a women-dominated area. Same with strippers.
It actually is. It actually is a lot of male prostitutes.
It's women dominated.
It's not male dominated. It's not woman dominated. It's not even
I don't know what fucking era, what country you grow up in that you don't know these things to be facts. Like, I understand you're a woman, so it probably hits home and you feel a little offended by the conversation, but stop. Everyone knows prostitution is dominated by women.
Let me tell you like a real thing though that happens down in Brazil, right? There's this dude. He gets paid he gets paid like a lot of dollars to have sex with different women and to say who's worthy enough to be a sex worker. That's his job. Like, literally, that's his job. You can Google it. Please go Google it. If you think I'm lying, y'all, please go Google it.
Yeah, you keep trying to find these outliers. The exception don't make the rule. And one or two examples doesn't counteract the millions of others.
Find the outliers.
That's the problem with a lot of these conversations on the internet. You guys are married to one thing. Well, I know a guy that did this at one time. Like,
Casanovas, Romeos, Casanovas. They keep calling those names for a reason, right?
And that's still one guy with how many bitches? And then all those bitches become sex workers. So you just said in your own story, it's one guy that fucks bitches, gets inside, who gets to be the hoe.
First of all, I think all got to be bitches. And a lot of times these women are not
bitches. If they're prostitutes, they're bitches. If they're prostitutes, they're bitches.
They're not prostitutes. He is the prostitute. That's what I'm telling you.
For sure, but you said the whole reason him fucking them is for them to see if they're worthy enough to sell their own pussy. How stupid is that bitch?
I just said, what about the Don Juans, the so-called Casanovas, the Romeos? That's been called. Yeah. They keep calling them like.
There's still not more of those than women prostitutes. Not even close.
Okay, so there's a lot of male prostitutes too, though. You're welcome.
No, there is. I'm not denying that. But like the percentile, if you did the percentage, I don't think it would even be maybe 20%. And that's probably me being fucking nice with it.
So you went around and like counted every male prostitute in the world? I must have missed it.
No, but when I walk around the Blade and I see prostitutes, it's not dudes. When you look at the red light district, it's not dudes. When you look at the Vegas lineup, it's not dudes. When you look at all the biggest selling strip clubs, it's not dudes.
Must have missed it. What about the niggas that say they gay for pay?
Okay, go ahead and give me these. Go ahead and give me these one-off examples. Go ahead. Tell me about that one shit you saw on HBO that one time.
You don't respect the stripper?
Nah, they're bitches too. But it's not as bad as prostitution. But I mean, you're still, selling the allure of it.
Marry a nun.
I love the strippers.
You want your daughter to become a stripper? Would you respect that? Would it be respectable then? Oh, now it's different. Would you want your mom to be a stripper? Your wife? Oh, now it's different. Now it's different.
My mom was a stripper.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, J. Coop. Now I understand your mentality, where you come from. There you go, man. Now I get it. Now everything you said makes sense.
Let me finish. Next, Kaya, would you want your daughter to become a drug dealer?
Then a stripper? Yes. Absolutely.
Why?
Absolutely.
Why?
Absolutely.
The risk is still high. She still can get killed. She still can end up in jail.
True.
What's the difference?
True.
They still.
She's not a whore. That's different. She's not a whore.
So you worried about what people think?
No, I'm worried about your essence as a woman. Is to conserve, keep that shit right until it's time to put it in action. Like, it's not out here like, oh, willy-nilly, I'm just gonna give it up to everybody. Like,
what are you even talking about your essence as a woman? What are you even talking about your essence as a woman? What are you even talking about? What are you talking about, Max?
You think that's womanly? It's funny how you guys put a cape on, but when you ask, would you want that to be your mother, your wife, or your daughter? Everyone's like, nah. Unless they're married to their point, they try to act like an exception. We all know that's not what we want. That's not the image of a woman we think of. Same thing with a man. When you think of a stand-up dude, you're not thinking drug dealer, murderer, gangbanger, scammer, none of that shit. You're not thinking that.
You say you know them things. So nigga, so you're not a man then. So you're like a fucking less than human. You're a fucking.
No, I've always said I'm still growing as a man. Like, what the fuck? I barely got credit this year. Like, that's why I say I've been out there and I know that. And now I'm looking back like, damn, I got fucked over for 20 years, learning some shit that I shouldn't have been learning and doing. So now that I had a kid, it wising me up to be like, yo, I got to do better. And that's what happens. Like, kids will wake your shit up.
It took you 20 years. It took you 20 years, right? So did you, let's ask you a question. What do you think about Ronald Reagan? What do you think about Ronald Reagan? What do you think about Bush? Both Bushes. What do you think about them?
I don't fuck with none of them.
No, I'm saying, what do you think about them though? Are they like,
I don't.
I mean, no. I'm saying like as human beings or whatever.
No, well, I'm saying, them as human beings. Y'all think the crack epidemic was fucked up? I don't fuck with Reagan or all of them dudes. They all did evil shit to get money. But according to y'all, it don't matter, right? As long as they got the money, who gives a fuck what they doing? It's all about the hustle. So why you mad?
Nobody said that.
Y'all just defended prostitutes the past hour talking about, well, they got money. Well, 30,000 sniff some feet. Okay, what, 30 billion to go lie about some weapons of mass destruction? He did what he was supposed to do, according to you.
Okay, Max. So you saying you think that they're like, you think Reagan and the Bushes are like the worst people on planet Earth, right? Is what you're saying?
I wouldn't say the worst. I don't think about it often enough to think that. I think my stepmom probably the worst bitch I've ever met in my life.
Oh, so that's the one that fucked you over.
So I'm not going to even talk about this lady.
No, she wasn't a prostitute. She a bitch.
Okay. So what about Marilyn Monroe? What do you think about Marilyn Monroe?
She a thought too. Her and Kim K. They both prostitutes. I don't understand why women have their pictures on their wall.
How is Kim K a prostitute if all them niggas was her boyfriend and wanted to marry the bitch? Every nigga she fucked with was down there marrying that bitch. She a hoe?
That's a whole lot of.
And she had a lot of dudes, man.
I mean,
she had a lot of dudes.
You had a lot of females in your life.
But I guess if you wiggle it like that, the moms are the smart managers. So she wiggled it like that on purpose to be like, hey, but that was all her boyfriend, even if it was for a year only. Like, fuck yeah, I guess, But she still sold sex.
So Max, you're saying like, it's okay with what you're not saying it's okay, but you're not really like, what about what your boy Orange Hitler did when he was just in office, right? You're okay with Orange Hitler, right?
Who?
Orange Hitler, the one who was just in office before Jim Crow Joe. So we got Orange Hitler, now we got Jim Crow Joe. So you're okay with what he did, though, right?
Which is what?
How many people did he murder?
I don't know. You tell me. Inform me.
In America, it was over over a million people with that whole, what's the shit called?
Oh, you're blaming COVID on him. Oh, okay. You're blaming COVID on him. Okay.
So, how many people did Kim Kardashian murder? How many people did murder? I'm asking you.
I don't know how many abortions the bitch had. I'm guessing a few.
What does that have to do with the price of tea and trash?
This guy's ridiculous. This man said, I don't know how many abortions she had. What the fuck?
Do you know abortion?
Hey, man, you just keep wiggling the goalposts. We're like, now what about this? Now what about Ronald Reagan? What about Trump? Now what about Kim K? Like, you're still trying to cape for whores. You're like, if I compare whores to murderers, then maybe he'll love whores. That's not gonna work. Fuck them all.
Who did she murder?
Fuck them all.
Who did she murder?
I didn't say she murdered nobody. And I already made a statement that death is the worst thing that can happen. So once again, you're trying to use murder as a way of caping for fucking sexual favors for money. That's crazy. Look, Destiny, I'm sorry if I offended you or anything that you might have done in the past by bringing up this subject matter. So, you know what I'm saying?
I would never have to live that.
I don't feel like arguing for 2 hours about whores. Like, y'all do what you do. Support them whores. Go donate to their OnlyFans, whatever you got to do. Help them out. It ain't going to be me.
Mr. Angry, go away. Go away, Mr.
It ain't going to be me.
I don't understand.
Mr. Angry. We been no. I
don't understand why people got to be disrespectful off a conversation. This is a conversation that need to be had. Pussy been sold since the beginning of time. Like, and it's going to keep selling.
Nigga, emotional ass niggas. Somebody hurt his little feelings and his little ass penis. They told his dick was too.
Oh, there it go. I knew it was coming. Man, you was late.
Rubbing her.
You said that an hour ago.
Uncircumcised nigga penis that you still.
Damn.
We been new. Somebody made fun of your little circumcised nigga.
Got a little dick, everyone. Oh, Jesus. My life came to an end.
Yeah, I know. We been new. Be bad. Be bad.
We? Who's the we? You talking about Coop? You know this shit?
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
And she said we. There's only 3 of us in here. She talking about me. So what you know?
She talking about the female congregation.
Oh, the whole congregation. Oh, okay.
More rhetorical.
She know about them he-man woman haters.
Okay.
You know I got my own fan club.
This man is a he-man woman hater, man.
No, I love women. Don't get back. I love women. I hate bitches.
You don't love
I'm a he-man bitch hater, not a woman. I love women. I hold women very high regard.
No, you don't love women at all. Because
you don't know. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, Destiny. The shit you believe in ain't womanly, so you wouldn't know.
What I believe is not womanly.
Yeah, you defended prostitutes. You spent an hour and a half trying to defend prostitutes and comparing it to murders just so you can get your point off. And they try to change the definition of prostitution. That wasn't successful either. So yeah, if you're keeping this hard for whores, then there's something off.
I do not condemn murders because sometimes I feel like murder is justified. So I don't condemn nobody. Because who the fuck am I to condemn anybody? Who the fuck are you to condemn anybody? I must have missed it.
What you mean? It's everyone's free choice to condemn whoever the fuck they want.
But who are you?
Only God can judge, man.
I don't know about that person. Never heard about a sky.
I can't be out here judging women because they made a decision. You don't know what they had to do in their life that they got put in the position to be a prostitute.
So you just can't go get a job?
That's what I'm saying.
They can't just go get a job.
Some women were forced into it. As children.
You can't just pull up and say hello at Walmart until you get on your feet.
Pastor
you can't go to a women's shelter. Bro, I lived in a homeless shelter. Bro, I know like you can get in there and women and children get in way quicker. If you're a woman or a child, you can go to a homeless shelter.
In them homeless shelters.
And they ain't gonna get raped being a prostitute on the street. And they ain't gonna get raped being a prostitute on the street.
There's been kids.
They got protection.
Look, even if a bitch don't get the cash up front and she was to fuck you first and then you don't pay the bitch, it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Then she ain't cool with having sex with you no more.
What woman is in a position not getting the cash?
Renegades. They don't have no one to enforce that point.
Right? So
no guidance.
Nobody's never been sex trafficked, is what you're telling us?
No. You said what?
Nobody's never been sex trafficked, right? So what about the people that have been sex trafficked? That, you know,
obviously that's against the will by force. That's not like that. I don't want to hold them in the same light. If it's by force, if it's under the, you know,
but you said
like
it's unwomanly for the act of prostitution.
Yeah, it is, but they're not getting the money if it's by force. They ain't get no money off that.
Smoke said, prostitution is known as the world's oldest profession, not as unwomanly. For sure. In fact, it's weird when a man does it.
Wait,
it is.
Is it weird when a man does it? Is it?
Hell yeah.
I disagree. Yeah,
I just don't think it's a
woman-dominated environment. Just like it's weird when men strip.
It's one of the world's oldest professions.
The oldest profession didn't specify for women or men neither. They did. They said it's the oldest profession. Never. Oh, it's the oldest profession for a woman. It's the oldest profession. Period.
Right. You know,
of course, to science actually Max. A woman was here on planet Earth way before a man was. And that's fine. If that's what we can actually prove. We cannot prove the whole Bible yet. The whole Bible is creationism, right?
What?
The Holy Bible is called creationism, right? We can prove creationism, but we can't prove it's science, right?
Okay.
We can't prove the only person on this planet Earth is the woman, right? Can we cannot prove that?
Oh, okay.
I can barely hear what you're saying. Something about a woman. Hey, cool. Mute it up. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, cool. Mute up.
Or the back end in, or
what? Cool. Yeah.
I don't know where the catalytic is on the pre.
Oh, he didn't mute.
But I go out there and check. So
this motherfucker having a whole business meeting on this bitch.
I'll probably back.
And, what is the problem? What we can actually prove is the oldest person on planet Earth, aka Lucy. Cool, go on mute. Cool, go on mute.
He's not. He probably not even by his phone. But you know that's just a saying about prostitution being the world's oldest profession. No one can really prove it is.
Something got took off my car.
That's just something that pimps tell bitches so they can feel comfortable doing it. Hey, y'all fall for this shit. Well, this old profession. There's nothing wrong with it.
What are you even talking about, though, bro?
The whole world's oldest profession shit. There's no way of proving that. That's just something that was said by men to women so they feel more comfortable doing it.
They never said that from men to women. They just said prostitution is the oldest profession known to man. That's all it said. It never said from men to women. But according to science, according to real facts and real science, right? The woman was the first person on planet Earth. And according to the oldest religion on planet Earth, which is called Anunnaki, if you never read about it, you might want to go read about it. I
don't care about that shit.
A woman was here first too. And women, according to that one, actually, with science kind of pretty much backed up. Y'all little ashy ass Negroes came from us. You're motherfucking welcome, sir. Now sit down.
And you said that for what? You said all that to say what?
That nigga used the biggest bitch on planet Earth.
And then what happened? Then we came and took everything because y'all are weak. That's what happened. We are the dominant species.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, y'all had it first. Y'all had it all there. What happened? You got it took from your ass. That's what happened.
Without me, there'd be no you.
Everybody loves the losers, huh? You know, once upon a time, it used to be mine. Like, that's what y'all sound like. When you see your ex bitch out with a new dude, you know that used to be my bitch. What the fuck?
Hey, Smoke. Hey, baby. That's my
Hey, GT, don't tell me you came in here to fucking put your cape on too, bro. Go ahead.
No, that's my unofficial big brother. Right, Smoke?
Hold on.
Hey, babes. But Smoke,
hold that.
No, he's the devil's advocate. Smoke is definitely the devil's advocate.
No, I'm not devil's advocate. Oh, hell no. Nah. But peace to everybody. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. I do have.
Wait, Smoke. When I say that,
am I breaking up?
Smoke, yeah, you are. But Smoke, when I say that you're the devil's advocate, I mean like you like to show people the different side. Like, you know, the different side of the argument. Like, you know, but I know what side you usually be on, but you always want to show people the other side. That's why I said you're the devil's advocate.
Yeah. I won't pretend that that's my side though. I would just say this is what the other side is. That's
that's what I mean. I'm sorry. My apologies.
I've heard the other side for the past hour.
Now, so here's the thing. I'm not quite sure what you mean by the other side. It sounds like you're kind of all over the place. Like when I said it's known as the oldest profession, of course, that's what I was talking about, that it's not actually the oldest profession, which is why my next quote was, it's really farming that's the oldest profession. But regardless, the point being that you started off, the reason why I said that is because you said prostitution is unwomanly. And like that doesn't really track with like really the gender roles when it comes to prostitution. Like most people, if you say a prostitute, the very first thing you think of is a woman. So how is it unwomanly?
Because I'm thinking we might have a different in the meaning of womanly. I mean, the same way I said there's a difference between a bitch and a woman.
How is it unwomanly?
Because I think we might have a different. It's feminine. It's feminine. If you want to say it's feminine.
No, hold up. No, I mean, bitch sounds like feminine. When it's like a woman,
but like, a bitch is not womanly.
A prostitute can be a bitch and a woman, correct? And a prostitute can be a bitch and a man, right?
No.
So then, what are you saying? Are you just saying it's different words, but you're not in the
essence? Difference. Here's what I'm saying, GT. In the technical definition of a woman, meaning like, you know, a human being with a vagina, then yes. But I'm talking about in the social definition of a woman being like someone you would marry, someone you would want to raise, versus a bitch or a hoe or a slut. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say.
But isn't a hoe another word for a prostitute, right?
Or yeah. But I'm talking about in social. Like we could go by. Dictionary definition, or we could go by social standards.
No, hoe is not another word for a woman. It's actually a word for a
right, so I like, so for me, prostitution is when adults exchange money for sex, not whether or not you want to marry that person or what you think of them socially.
Right. Yeah. I'm saying in the same essence when someone says grown man, right? Like when people use the term grown man, I'm a grown man. They don't mean literally I'm old and I'm a male. They mean my social status. I do this. I'm a stand-up guy. That's usually what that term means. So if you like, that's what I'm saying. The term.
They mean that you're.
No, but that's not how people use it. When they say I'm a grown man, usually people try to demean you as a man, you be like, man, I'm a grown man. That don't mean I'm this many years old and I'm a male. That's not what that means when people say that.
What they're saying is that I'm not a child. Yes, they use that phrase. They've used that phrase to say that they're not a child, but they don't mean all this other shit. All they mean is
a child
don't speak to me like I'm a child.
In action, though. A child in actions and mannerisms and responsibilities. Not like literally, I'm not a physical child. Because usually that shit says socially. When someone says, you say, man, I'm a grown man. They're usually saying you do things or you act like a child.
It can be anything.
No one's gonna call you an actual child when you're an adult. So I'm saying that in the sense of a woman. When I say woman, I don't mean female. I don't mean somebody with a vagina. I mean woman, like grown woman, like respectable woman, like a lady. If you want to use the word lady, use lady.
What you're saying is don't treat me like a child. Like literally what you're saying when you say that I'm a grown man, I'm a grown woman, it means don't treat me like a child. Like don't like that's it. Like you know, you could be any fucking thing. You know, it doesn't.
So when I say less than womanly,
it could be something right. Like if I come up to if I say like I meet you and upon meeting you, I like lift you up in the air and shit. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck are you? Like I'm not a kid. I'm not an infant. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm a grown ass man.
So when I use the term less than womanly, I don't mean womanly as in a female. I mean womanly as in the standards that we would want to have for a wife, a mother, or a daughter, a woman, a real woman, someone you picture as like, you know what? That's a real woman right there.
Right.
That
so
ain't no bitch. That ain't no
it doesn't sound like you love women then. It sounds like actually
no, I do, but I just know how rare they are.
No, actually, what you've done is redefine women, so you cut off all the ones you don't like. So you're saying they're actually not even women.
That boy cooking.
What you mean?
Smoke, you don't understand.
So you think you would walk down the aisle with a prostitute? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm saying that a prostitute is a woman, just like whatever this virtuous person you're talking about is a woman.
No, a prostitute is a female for sure.
Separates women. Like women are virtuous and also not virtuous. They don't actually also have to be like. They don't all have to be like this idealized version of your fucking.
Would you? Okay, let's just go ahead and nip this shit in the bud. Would you like me to use a different word since you clinging on to the dictionary definition of what a woman is? You want me to say lady? You want me to say lady?
You're the one doing this. I'm not the one doing it. You are. You're the one saying woman.
When people say grown man, they're not talking literal, and then now you're only talking literal woman when it's going the other way. I'm not talking about a literal woman.
Okay. Just so you understand what's going on. Just so you understand what's going on. You are the one who is separating women from this kind of woman. You are the one splitting the term. Everybody else understands.
The umbrella is females, and then there's women, bitches, slut, hoes, trollops, all that shit.
Okay.
Yes, all of those women. All of those are women, and some can be men too, right? Because like a slut, a hoe, and a bitch can also refer to men, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Smoke.
Oh yeah.
Let me take the receipt real fast off.
But I don't use the word woman synonymous with female. They're not the same to me. Like I believe that all women are females, but not all females are women. That's the point I'm getting to. Now, by definition, they're the same. By definition, they're the same. But I'm saying by like social standards, I cannot respect you as a woman, or if you say you're a grown woman, or you're this, like, oh, I'm a girl. Like when girls say I'm a grown woman, I'll do it. Okay, but I'm not respect you. You out here selling your box. You're not a woman to me. You're not a true woman to me. You're a bitch. That's it. You don't take care of your kids. You're not a true woman to me. You're a bitch. Like you can say, well, by definition, I got a vagina. I am a woman. I get it. We're talking about women's bathrooms and shit. But we're talking about a woman in the sense of social. You're not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You're not. Okay, so I understand that if you're not handling your responsibilities,
which is keeping your pussy intact.
You may not. Hold up a second. You may not be considered as an adult. Some people may treat you as a child, but you don't become a bitch. Like not taking care of your responsibilities is totally different than selling your box, right? Like selling your box, you could be taking care of your responsibility. Like literally, you can be taking care of your children and selling your box. You can be handling your responsibilities and selling your box. So why these two people like linked together as if they're doing the same shit?
And you're still less than. Even if you do take care of your kids and you sell pussy, you still less than.
So if you check off all the boxes, but you sell box to pay your bills, you're not a woman no more.
Then almost doesn't count.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like
I go away for 5 minutes and Mexican on this bullshit.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? It ain't me, bro. These motherfuckers really trying to put kicks on the prostitutes. I never thought I'd see it. Hey, Money, what you gotta say, bro? You from the town? What you gotta say about this shit, man?
I'll tell you what. Like when I was living in India, the fucking prostitutes there got a goddamn union. It's all sex work for a fucking reason. It's goddamn work.
Less than.
Anyway, so Max, let me ask you a question though, right?
All right, Max. What's the lowest job you can think of?
Max, let me ask you a question though, right?
The lowest job I can think of, probably like a hitman, just murdering people with no knowledge behind why you're doing it.
Money. Let me ask you a question real fast though. So Max, you keep saying to me like they're less than and they're all this and that, right? According to your good book, right? Your good holy book, right? Mary Magdalene, who was she? Who was she in the good book? Mary Magdalene. Oh, Smoke, please don't get together. Smoke, please don't. Smoke, don't. Let him talk. Let his ass dig himself in a hole. Smoke. Don't get that together.
Well, Max don't believe in he's atheist, so he don't really care about.
I'm atheist. I'm agnostic. Not atheist.
He's not atheist. He's not. He's
okay, so what were you asking me? What did this man-made book say about a man-made person? What was that again?
She's not a man-made person.
It's funny how just like 5 minutes ago when you was talking about God, you was like, I don't believe in that shit, but now you want to use the Bible as your argument. Go ahead though. Because you have no argument. You keep trying to move the goalposts. Look at a different definition. You know what? Fuck religion, but I'm gonna use the Bible. Like, which one is it?
No, I'm not moving the goalposts, honey. This is your thing, right? You use the Bible to define.
This one's real though. Okay, go ahead.
You're using the Bible to define people, right? So Mary Magdalene, who was she in the Bible? I'll wait all Sunday. All Christian days. I'll wait all Christian holidays, all Christian days, all good Christian days.
Bro, if anyone knows anything about it, everyone knows she was a whore.
Okay, but who was she in the Bible?
Ain't nobody having babies with not fucking nobody. She lied.
Who was she in the Bible about?
Wasn't she walking with Jesus?
Max don't even care. He's not even. He
don't give a fuck.
Bible.
What the fuck?
Destiny, you don't even believe in the Bible. Destiny,
that's what I'm saying, right? Anything to make a point.
Smoke. Do you understand what I'm saying though? I'm using the same thing. He's keep trying to say that the reason why they're not people, they're not women.
No. I mean, the thing is,
I took back less than humans.
He's redefining the terms to shame women sexually. Like I get it. I mean, it's not that deep, but
it's not redefining. Women have given up the pussy. Have always been frowned upon.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is. Okay, he fell in love with a prostitute when he was younger.
All right.
Listen.
Yeah, right.
Listen. Don't cut me off, guys.
I'm cool with hoes.
Listen, he fell in love with a prostitute when he was younger. Okay. He gave his all to this woman. Everything that he ever owned, loved, and cherished, he gave it to this woman. And listen, he could have been on Foes. That's all I'm saying. He could have been on Foes. She went back to Evo Foes.
Making up the most outlandish stories.
He gave her everything. She spent up all his dough.
Men's value.
Now listen,
the pussy more than a woman.
Never trust these hoes. So that's why he has a problem with prostitutes. He's been heartbroken. But at the end of the day, man,
I've never been heartbroken by a prostitute.
Finds love again in a prostitute. He will.
You put more value on their pussy than the actual woman. You saying that she out here giving up the pussy for cash, then she not a woman. Not even you forgetting about the whole woman. Like the box don't make her the woman.
But what
she does with it? What she does with it makes her. But listen,
woman. But what if she give it out for free and everybody hitting it though?
At least she less than too.
What?
She less than too.
Well, I mean, by definition, it's the women get just having the box makes it work. Like, really.
I put sluts and whores in the same category. But the thing is, if you're gonna be a slut, then you might as well be a whore. That's really how that goes. Right? They're all in the same bracket to me, but it's like if you are gonna give up pussy all willy-nilly, then you might as well get paid. But the point is to not be giving up pussy all willy-nilly. That's the point. Keep your shit cool.
So Max, what do you consider like
you gonna tell your daughter, look, baby, I know you're 16 and you in love with him, but you can get paid for that. Go fuck your boyfriend, go fuck some other dude for money. That's what you gonna tell her? Fuck no. Come on, you gonna tell her don't fuck, period.
Okay, right. What about if they don't
Come
fuck?
on.
What if they just go, what if they just fuck? No, hold up a second. Problem with women fucking willy-nilly.
What?
What is the problem with women fucking whoever they want, whenever they want, however they want? What's the problem?
It's less than. You're giving away your value as a woman.
You putting the value on the pussy.
Value?
Who said not the value, bro?
Hold on. Hold up a second. So when a man fucks, is he giving up his value as a man?
You're gonna.
Are you ready? Hey, y'all ready? Y'all gonna let me teach you something today or not? Y'all gonna let me teach you something?
Wait.
Get it off. I'll let you go. Go ahead. You
gotta stop that because
Come
if
here,
you push that on your daughter that her value is in her vagina, when she finally gives it up, she's not gonna feel valuable anymore. Like you can't push that. Overall, she's the value.
Yeah, she shouldn't be giving up. She should wait till marriage.
Okay, and then what if after marriage she don't feel valuable no more because she gave it away? Her innocence, what she had. She gave it away.
She gave the greatest gift she could have gave to the person she loves. I don't understand why it makes her less valuable.
After it, right?
She's gonna probably have a child, which is even better.
So do you think that the greatest gift that a woman can give? So you can do you think a woman's greatest gift is her box?
Is life.
Right. So giving her box away is not interfering with life, right? Like she can really produce life.
It does though.
Doesn't mean she's fucking you. No matter who fucks, she can fuck willy-nilly. She can fuck at whim and still produce life. That doesn't actually.
And you respect that. And you respect that.
What's disrespectful about it?
You would put a ring on a bitch that you know was out here just giving her pussy away all willy-nilly.
Don't like it. No, sir. Yes, I'm asking you what's wrong with it. I've asked you like
with anybody
many times. What's wrong with it? Yes,
you would like marry a porn star? That you the type of guy to marry a porn star, huh? I don't care, baby. That was before.
What's wrong with it? Okay, so you can't tell me what's wrong with it. So you can't tell me what's wrong with it.
I'll tell you if you let me talk. I'll tell you. If you let me talk, I'll break it all down. All right, look. I'm gonna put it very simply, the same way I would teach my daughter, since I gotta teach some grown people this shit, since y'all don't fucking know. Anyway, like, yo, it's like this. Women,
yeah, go ahead.
Women are the treasure. Women are the treasure. They are the treasure chest with all the value inside of it. Men are the treasure hunters. As a treasure hunter, you get more notoriety the more chests you open, the more treasure you find. As a treasure chest, you lose value the more you get open and the more people that enter you and leave you with nothing. And that is pretty much that shit broken down. We are not the same. Being penetrated and being a penetrator is not the same. Being the hunter and being the hunted is not the same. Like, yes, antelope and tigers are all animals. I get it. They're all animals. They are not the same. So see him try to compare men to women is what led us down this fucking path, bro.
You still haven't told me
what's wrong. What's right with it?
You're going like lions and shit. You're saying that like really you're saying that
since the beginning of mankind has looked down upon promiscuous women. All of them until we came along. And we put bitches on a fucking pedestal.
That's not true at all.
That's crazy.
That's not true at all. That's not even slightly true.
Smoke. As the only one on the damn panel, let me answer his ass, okay? Let's get his ass all the way together. You Smoke, you know we're gonna get his ass together, right? So I asked you about Mary Magdalene, right? You said, oh yeah, that you was not into the whole Bible thing, but according to the Bible, somebody else got your ass together and they told you who she was. It was what she represents Jesus. And according to the lost books, right? The books has never been entered in the Bible. That was also in the Bible before they took it out the Bible. Mary Magdalene was his wife at one point. You're motherfucking welcome, sir. You may Google that shit.
Oh, damn. Thank you for telling me about a lost book that's never been released, Destiny. Your point is very well made. I appreciate that. That is going to change my life. Zero. That did nothing for my life at all. But thank you for that tidbit of information.
They took it out the Bible. It was literally in the Bible.
I ain't never heard that.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, she the only person know the one definition on earth of prostitution that doesn't involve sex. She's the only person that knows.
Google it.
Yeah, you live in the multiverse.
Right now, so prostitution. So a lot of prostitutes get paid. Right, it's just for companionship. Like they call it escort and all this other shit. But if sex is on the table, then it becomes like illegal and needs to be regulated differently. But actually, a lot of that, like, you know, consenting adult business transaction around, like, you know, romantic or sexual feelings, no actual sex happens.
That's a lot.
A lot of fucking things.
That's a lie.
No, that is
That's a lie.
Whatever.
Maybe you're talking about escorting
I mean,
like
I don't
a
know.
menu, but when you see the bitches on the street, they ain't on the street to walk you to the store. They ain't on them alleys to bring you company.
I mean,
they they're sucking dick behind the dumpster for $40. That counts. That's a transaction.
I didn't say that. Listen, I didn't say that. Listen, I didn't say. Listen, I didn't say that they don't suck dick. I didn't say that they don't fuck. I didn't say they don't give you all around the world. I'm telling you that person, like most of their fucking clients, are not fucking them.
Not streetwalkers.
How many prostitutes you been around in your life?
A lot of streetwalkers, though, they do say.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hey, I know. Cool. Probably one of the only dudes that probably really been. But how many prostitutes you really been around in your life? In person.
What do you mean, really been around? All right, so
in person that you know that you talk to that you really got information from.
I'm trying to tell you. And in my life, I have paid 3 prostitutes, and I fucked none of them. I got one of the worst goddamn back rubs off a goddamn whore in my life. Right? I've literally never fucked a prostitute. Never had sex with a prostitute. The prostitute never touched nothing but my goddamn back. And I've done that 3 fucking times in my life.
I paid for one and she was a midget and it was worth it.
If you just want anecdotal stories, like that means something, then yeah, from my own life, what I'm telling you is fact.
So you wasted your money?
No, I didn't waste my money. It's something fucking like, I mean, I guess.
Wait,
it wasn't like a bag of Dorito.
I'll
tell you like this. I'll tell you like this. It was less fucking toxic to my body than buying a bag of Doritos, and about the same goddamn price.
Wait, but did you go into a situation trying to fuck the bitch, and you're like, I turned off, or you were like, let me just get a massage, and she was like, I'll suck your dick, and you're like,
it was actually like every single time it was somebody I was with somebody who wanted to get a prostitute, so we were getting fucking hoes. But I'm not into that shit, so whatever. There's some shit to do.
Oh no, okay, I understand. Because I went to Hong Kong and TJ, and I wasn't with the whole shit, but I try to tell the prostitute, I'll give you $25 if you go make me 5 tacos right now, go cook for me, and she didn't want to do it. All she wanted to do was suck dick, and that's why I knew something was wrong with the bitch. I was like, I'm about to give you $25, just go grab tacos from the kitchen, bitch. Like she was charging $25 for a lap dance. I was like, I don't want a lap dance. Give me some food. So I feel like. I know what you're saying when your friends over here knocking them down and this and that. You're like, I'm cool. Let me just get a little massage. I'm cool with that. I understand what you're saying. Okay, I had a different idea.
So Max, what about your father? What about your father? Because you not ready to.
What about him? He's a bitch. What about him?
What about him? So where's the energy?
He's a bitch. He owes me a fade. You know where he's at?
Where he at?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
Hey, if you see him, tell me you owe me a fade.
Okay, your biological mother, right? She going to put you for adoption, right?
Who?
Your biological mother, right?
No, I wasn't adopted. My mom was adopted.
Kyle.
My biological mother was adopted.
Kyle?
I wasn't adopted.
Kyle, bruh.
What?
You definitely said it on here on this channel before that you was adopted. Maybe you say
no.
The stepmother? I don't know, but you say he was definitely adopted.
I've never said I was adopted, ever.
Okay.
I just said I had 2 black brothers and a white brother.
No wonder he a He-Man woman hater. This nigga hate the world.
Nah. I actually love women. That's what I'm saying. Like when I see a real woman, like one, I'm like, damn, you a real woman. You got your shit together. You're not a whore. You ain't out here. Not everybody know you what your ass cheeks look like. You take care of responsibilities, take care of your kids. I'm like, damn, that's a real woman. You hold a motherfucker down. I'm gonna put you on a pedestal above all these other women. But my thing is, you trying to tell me I should treat that bitch like these OnlyFans bitches, like they all the same. They're not. They're not.
So question though. Let me ask you a question, right?
It's a separate independent woman.
No. Let me ask you a question. So what is a woman, right? A virgin, right? Who looks to a dude, right? And he never picked her up again, right? And then she has sex 3 more times. Or a girl that's been in a relationship 7 different times. And she's fucked all 7 different dudes. But the virgin, the lost of virginity, the 3 dudes she had sex with, she was never in a relationship with. But the chick that was in a relationship, no matter how short the relationship may be, we don't know. Which one is more of a whore? Or more of the, promiscuous one, as you want to say?
I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to say, but the answer to that would be wait till marriage.
Oh.
Wait till marriage. You don't got to worry about none of that shit.
Oh. No, that's not
No
true.
matter how many relationships you and how many boyfriends you have, you wait till marriage, you only gonna be fucking your husband and no one else.
That's not true though. That's just not true though.
How wouldn't it be true?
But
so here's the thing.
If you saved yourself for marriage, your husband would be the only person that ever entered your body ever in life. And then you have a child with him and offspring and you create a family.
Right? Are you a virgin? Are you a virgin, sir? Are you a virgin?
Yeah, I'm a born again virgin.
Nigga, bye.
I identify as a virgin.
She can't be a virgin. What? You don't know this shit off step. So, like in ancient times, right?
Okay, but here's the thing: like I've openly admitted that the life I lived before is totally different than the life I want to lead now. So,
Charles and Harpaw, concubines were men and women, right? No, let me finish. Concubines are men and women. And in Africa, I don't know about Europe because I'm not European. But in Africa,
you're African?
Pharaohs. I said in Africa, pharaohs.
I didn't know you're African.
I said pharaohs, which means they were men and women. They also had men and women goddamn concubines. You're motherfucking welcome. You can go goddamn Google that shit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for finding the exception to the rule. Now, what about the other 8 billion people on Earth? What about them?
What about the Tibetans?
What about them? You want to tell me about another incident? Hey, you know, in Sweden in 1965, there was a man that was just fucking all kinds of bitches. He was a whore. Like, thank you.
What about the Tibetans? What about Morocco? What's going on in Nigeria? There's a whole lot of tribes in Nigeria. There's a whole one tribe in Nigeria, everyone, on the face of the earth. There's a tribe in Nigeria. Okay, go ahead. Tell us what happened with this one tribe. Yo, bro, I don't have nothing to do with y'all people that comes the others. The other people, the other side ain't not my business. That's not my business. The ones that have the Neanderthal DNA, not my business. None of my business. I'm talking about my people. What do you mean? That's where everybody came from. Hold on, Destiny. Do you believe that civilization started from a black woman? No, yes. You know what? Okay, then we're all black. All right, next. We're all black then. We're all black. Science says so. Science says so. And they all come from a goddamn woman. Hey, they were all brothers and sisters. No. Y'all not all what's up, sis? No. Y'all not all black though. No. Everybody's not all black though. According to science, y'all have a lot of Neanderthal DNA in y'all. Your motherfucking walk. It's called is it RH smoke? Is that what it's called? Whatever it's called, yeah, y'all got all that. You feel better now?
But none of it is binary. Actually, all of it is like everybody has some mixture of everything, is what they're finding out.
Yeah, we're all mixed. That's why I don't give a fuck about race. We all mixed. I don't care what your skin color looks like. You're all mixed.
But also gender. Like really, what you're talking about, like the arm, right? I asked you what the problem was, and it sounds like the problem is people's perception of you. That's what the only issue is with fucking around. Is that other people might like look down on them and judge them. That's literally the only consequence.
Now, if you believe in spirituality and shit and shit like that, your soul and shit, there's certain things that happen to your soul. If you believe in it, if you don't, then there's really, it's pointless conversation.
Well, it depends on what you think happens to your soul. Like people believe things that happen to your soul, and they don't have a problem with fucking women.
I think when you open your fucking pussy and you give it to random motherfucking dudes, you don't have as much in there to give to the person you end up falling in love and having a kid with. That's not true.
That's the two things.
Where the hell do you get that from, Max? Where the hell do you get that from?
What you mean? No, that's just the way I be like. That's why I say if you believe in spirituality, like soul shit, then that's kind of you share energy with someone when you have sex with them.
For a guy who says he's not really into Christianity, like literally everything you're talking about when it comes to this shit, it comes straight from Christianity.
Oh shit! I don't know. I don't follow that shit. I'm pretty sure it's on a lot of different religions because it has a spirit.
Hold on, let me say this, man. In the words of the great philosopher, Lil Wayne, Dwayne Carter, man, he said it best, man. I don't even care if you was a prostitute and you boned every man that you ever knew. That was before me.
He stole that shit from Music Soul Child, actually, but that's some simp shit.
I mean, you simple,
right? But what you're doing is
so you marrying a prostitute now? You gonna date a prostitute? You gonna be like that?
If there is a negative effect when given like whatever, being promiscuous, being sluts, being hoes, whatever the fuck, it sounds.
I love her. I just proposed to her. We all just did our thing. Like, nigga, that was then. Now it's now. That was 10 minutes. Whenever. Man, she good now, man. Fucking none of that.
So it sounds like to me.
You gotta put your face on there today, Kyle. Y'all had a 2-hour conversation saving hoes. All y'all, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I listen to
hoes by saying that they not
right. That's the whole thing. The whole thing is based on shame. So I asked what the problem was, and it sounds like 100% of the issue.
Save you, nigga. I'm just saying that they're not less than fucking humans.
Okay, and then I took it back. I said they're less than women. I said they're less than women.
They're not even less than women. They are women.
See, and then he goes with the technical shit because they have a vagina. They're a woman, but he don't understand what we're talking about.
Can I say?
Yeah, I do understand what you're talking about.
Hey, let money get in. He ain't got a word in.
I will. I want to finish the thing, and then I'll go back on. I asked you several times what the problem is, and 100% of the problem is you don't like it. That's it. That's the only thing you can come up with is you personally don't like it.
Yep. This all started from my personal opinion that prostitutes are less than women, which is what I said. And why? Because I feel that way. You're right. So we did 2 hours of talking for what?
Because you need an intervention, nigga.
Because you want to convince me that prostitutes are fucking women, that I should marry one, I shouldn't judge a bitch, that you should suck dick and pussy in a fucking pussy for a living? Like, are you serious?
For me, it sounds like I was just trying to figure out where you're coming from. Because like you just sound confused. You say I'm not Christian, but you're talking about some soul shit and a whole bunch of shameful shit.
Well, now I've learned more. Like, you think a motherfucker ain't learned shit? Like, I was out in the streets at 15 on my own with no parents. Now I'm 36 with a 13-year-old little daughter. You don't think at some point I changed my mind about shit and I stopped doing shit, or I feel differently, or I feel ashamed of shit I've done before because I could have known better? You don't think that shit happens? It's called evolving. As a human.
I think you still got some more to do. That's why we have a conversation.
I think that shit.
Yeah, that's what we try to do.
On every show, I'm still 1 foot in, 1 foot out, bro. Like, I'm not no fucking upstanding citizen. I try to be, but I'm out here, bro. I'm out here. Y'all ain't out here. Y'all on computer screens. That's the difference. Y'all motherfuckers don't see this shit every day. That's why y'all talk about gang members, prostitutes, all the shit. You're talking about shit you see on the internet. You ain't really out there.
Hey,
what? Next. Like, what makes you think we're not, like, you're the only person who's lived a life?
You just said you got backgrounds about prostitutes. You only been around 3 of them, bro. Like,
real niggas.
No, I said those are 3 that I've been with. Like, I've known more than fucking 3 prostitutes. I wasn't fucking with them. I didn't fucking give them money.
I didn't ask you to fucking them. I said, how many do you know to have opinions on what happens with them? Because I know some very closely.
So wait a minute. Do you think? All right, I got you. I got it. So what you're talking about is the people that you know. Again, like the way you speak,
the culture of it. I'm talking about the culture of pimping and hoeing, the culture of it, the game, as many people say. Like I said, I respect the hustle. If there's dudes out there desperate enough to give you money to do all the shit y'all talking about, sniffing feet, the pictures, fucking whatever it is, get your money. If that's what you're there for, get it. I respect the hustle. I don't respect you as a woman though, because of your hustle.
So that's the issue. That's why the oldest profession thing came up. What you're acting as though this hasn't been happening since there's been men, women, and fucking something to trade.
And murder's been happening too. Don't make it okay since it's been going on for a long time.
Do you say they're not women or men if they do it?
Well, if they murder someone in cold blood, yeah, I think that's less than. Yes. If it's if it's like someone killed my daughter, I'm gonna kill you, right? I don't want to consider that self-defense. I wouldn't consider that. But murder is like a plot to kill somebody. It ain't.
Yeah, if somebody listen, if somebody raped your daughter, let's say nobody even died, you might plot to kill. You might plot to kill. You might carry it out.
I always say this: any rape in my life will always be followed by a murder. Someone has to die. It's either gonna be me or it's gonna be you. There you go. That's it.
Right. So there you go. So even for you make exceptions about this cold-blooded murder thing. So you still think that's a man thing too?
Yes, because as a man, it is your job to protect. It is your job to protect. So if someone gets raped close to a woman, then yes, it's your job to protect and do what you got to do. Put your own life on the line.
What are you protecting? What are you protecting at that moment?
Well, at that point, you're just retaliating because obviously it happened, right? Obviously it happened, so you're just retaliating. But so it needs to be. That person needs to be off the face of the earth. That's just it. Like, I don't got no love for these people. What are you gonna tell me? Well, rapists are people too. Sometimes they're cool people. You know, sometimes they have jobs and they're nice people too. They're not less than. Like, no, there's certain characteristics about people that make you less than.
Making a fool of
yourself. You think what I'm saying is like you don't have
but
a
here
really
you go
fixed
again.
goal
You're
about this whole man.
comparing.
What is
You're
man and what is
comparing
woman?
rape
You
and
say,
murder to selling pussy, bro. Like,
you
of course,
did.
rape
I
and murder
didn't do that. You
win.
did. You were the person
You
who
did.
murder.
You brought it up.
I didn't compare him. You did.
Brought up the murderer.
I didn't
The
compare him
murder's
at
less
all.
than too. I was asked how I felt about if there being less than. I said yes. If you do it in cold blood, yes.
Max, you meant to bully yourself tonight.
You don't
Bro,
consider it less than in cold blood.
A question. I was asked a question. I didn't bring this shit up out the cut.
Bro, you're not making a fool of yourself. You just answering questions. Niggas act like they don't hear you talking. You hear what I'm saying?
Bruh, it's an SJW ass generation, bruh.
Yeah, of course. What he's saying, I mean, what he's saying is really simple though. You feel what I'm saying? It's like if you choose to not have no morals and standards about yourself, that's how he gonna treat you.
Wait, money. But hold on.
He said less than a female at first, but he took it back.
Money makes a question real fast though. Who decides what's moral and standards? Like who decides this? Like who decides what morals and standards are though?
No, what I'm saying is, that's why I said he's saying that if someone is moving with less than what he feels is, you know, high morals and standards, then that's how he's gonna treat them. He's gonna treat them accordingly. And not all women should be treated equally, you know what I mean? Because not all women, you know, treat themselves equally. Some motherfuckers will give a pussy to anybody, you know what I mean, for 20, 200 or whatever. And then you got the ones that are saved themselves and can't be bought. So he feels that those women should have more respect put on them. I mean, it's really
money. You're not explaining something to us we don't understand. Why is it different for a woman than different for a man? That's what we're asking. Who decides that? Who decides that?
I didn't hear that, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it sounds like we missing a whole point of 2 hours, like 2 hours.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's literally not that. The point is, right? We're going into these definition terms and why he's using these terms, but the reason why we had to go here is because he was saying shit like prostitutes aren't women, like
less than women.
Talking about? It's like and now even you are talking about like
articulating this very well. No offense, man.
So when I'm asking about his own,
that they're not equal. He's saying that a woman.
I understand, right? But that right. I understand that he needs not to explain it, but that's what this conversation is. Him explaining these inflammatory things that are seemingly contradictory. That's why the conversation is so long.
I will never give a bitch that sells pussy the privilege of being called a woman out of my lips. She could be a female, she could be whatever, lady of the streets, a hoe, a bitch, whatever, or just her. But I would never be like, yo, that's a woman right there. Hell no. Right, I would never walk around like, this is my woman right here. Hell no. You would like, because to me, right, so that's what I'm saying. It's, you're using literal definition. I'm using social definition. Woman, female, person with a vagina.
We're both using social definitions. We're both using social definitions.
By standards and morals.
You're using your own language. Like hold up a second, Destiny. We're both using social definitions. You're just using your own definitions. So we're trying to wade through to your own definitions, your own framework. I got it. But you're acting as though that it's not an attack on womanhood when you use ordinary terms with your own private fucking concepts. Right? So when you say
it's not an attack on womanhood, my bitch is selling their pussy. What are you talking about?
To you, the whole point is that to you.
Selling their pussy is an attack on womanhood. Only man's an attack on womanhood.
According to you.
This is what you ain't getting. This stallion is an attack on womanhood. And you gonna talk about me? Fuck out of here with that shit. That's a solid ass shit. That's why you pay bitches to give you back rubs, dog. Don't do that shit.
All right. I got you triggered.
Hold up a second. Come over and give you a back rub.
Again. That's why I asked you. Aren't all women like this? But no, you're not. You said no, all women aren't like that. That's just the way that I define them. So that is the issue. When you have your own fucking private language and you're saying, hey, you know what? Yeah, I find this thing morally reprehensible. Therefore, I'm going to chip away at what everybody understands womanhood to be. That becomes an attack on fucking women.
I think that's your misunderstanding of shit because I understand them just fine. Real niggas.
No, let me answer real fast though.
Okay, cool.
That's all I know. They ain't out here.
Okay, great. No, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that Chris is not. I'm not saying that it's an unreasonable position. I'm not saying it's an unreasonable position. I'm saying that it's an attack on womanhood. You may not see it as such, but what you're saying
I'm
is
actually defending womanhood. That's what you don't get.
Everybody,
I'm defending womanhood. I'm not attacking.
Right. No, you're defending a certain kind of fucking woman, and you're saying that's the only kind of woman there is.
Real women.
Other kind of woman is not an
Real
actual
women.
woman. But really, womanhood is bigger than what you think. What you're defining it to be.
A woman a female that cannot be bought is a real woman. A female that cannot be bought is a real woman.
All kinds of women can be fake women in your mind or real women in your mind. The point I'm making is
no, they bitches or they women. There's no real or fake. There's no real or fake. If you're a fake woman, you're a bitch. That's what I'm saying. There is no fake woman. You're a bitch if you're a fake woman.
Right. Okay, I got it, man. Okay,
it's women. And then purgatory. We still trying to figure out what you
if you want to always go around explaining yourself and like redefine terms for everybody and this thing that like
become an adult, you have made up
like
your
real
mind.
people, like people in the streets, just intuitively know that what you're saying is fuck bitch, and like what you're saying is that's not really an attack on womenhood. Like then you guys don't understand it.
It's not.
It's attack on
you got a train ran on you in high school by the whole football team, guess what? If you were 17 years old and got your fucking whole shit ran through by the football team that one time only and got your life together, you're still that bitch to that whole football team. It don't matter how successful you are, how great your family is, how much you take care of your kids. Those 12 dudes that ran a train on you that night, you will forever be that bitch in their mind. And that's what women don't get. You think you just erase that shit. You cannot. And then right now in the social media era, it's even harder to erase your mistakes. So keep your shit tight, keep your shit right, get your money and move on.
As a person who is evolved, you said, in your own life, don't you think that a person who's running, like if you were the member of the football team in high school, that at some point you'd get some self-respect and feel differently about your own participation and hers over time? Sure. Like you think you're still going to be stuck in like a high school? Yeah, that's a bitch. Like for real? Then you're still going to be a sucker.
No, but she'll forever be a bitch.
It runs up in bitches.
She'll forever be a bitch. I think about all the time. Because, damn,
that runs up in bitches. It's like I don't get it. So really, this entire thing is
social media, like, damn, that bitch doing good for herself.
Wait a minute. So what you're saying is that no matter what happens, men or women can't actually evolve, because I think that man is also not being. I don't find that. Right.
I think women can evolve.
If you evolve in some manly shit, and you're gonna always be thinking of you being unmanly and the thing you're being unmanly with, the person. The reason why you're calling them a bitch because you were being unmanly with them. Like, how the fuck do you ever grow up to be an actual man if you don't see them in a different light?
No, you can see them in a different light if they change their life, but that thing does not erase. It doesn't erase. It doesn't go away because you got better in life. Because to those people,
what does it go away? We're always talking about being men and women. Are we talking about being men and women? Now you're talking about like there's a stain on your fucking soul saying around sex.
That's what I'm saying. It is a stain.
Wash away. Like, what are you saying right now?
It is a stain. Being a promiscuous woman is a stain. You can move out of state. You get your shit together, and to the rest of the world, you cool. But to those people,
like you said, it is bitches we see out here that we know we used to toss, we used to run through, and that bitch was always a hoe in high school. Yeah, you got your life together now, but like you said, in the streets, real niggas, you still that slang slut bucket we was running through.
So we
that's because people in the street haven't evolved,
right?
That's because the people in the street.
Can I ask you a question about that?
That's not perfect.
But we always gonna see you as the toss up that we used to run. You just got your life a little bit now.
And we
until you evolve as a human being yourself, right?
Do niggas treat women that got ran through in the town any different? Niggas wife and hoes. I see hoes get wife every day.
But we all
the code.
Yeah, exactly.
Run that bitch. Look, he wiped that bitch. Man, we used to run that bitch. Like,
yep. And he gonna walk down the street with her holding her hand, kissing her. It don't matter.
Yeah,
he's less than. He's less than.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Less than what? Less than to who? Like, I don't understand. Like, what boost of like
because of what he chose. Your woman
everybody got a pass.
Okay, so great. So you seen? So
you gotta get out of state.
How does that make you?
Yeah, bitch, you gotta move to another state and change your life.
You gotta make sure nobody knows you.
I'm still trying to figure out why your ego is attached to somebody fucking somebody that you fucked. What is that like? How does that make you feel better? That, like, yeah, I fucked her. Like, where do you get where do you feel better about yourself in this?
Hey, I want to be your friend. I'll fuck every bitch you ever fucked if you ain't got no problem with it.
Listen.
You ain't got no problem with it. It don't make you feel no type of way that the homie did. Ain't no fun.
Hold up a second. How many virgins have you been with?
Virgins, fuck. Actually, none, because I thought my first girlfriend was a virgin when she lied to me. So
talk about hit everybody that you hit. So what are you saying? Like whenever somebody lies to you,
and the older I get, the less virgins I'm gonna find. The odds are not in my favor.
I just want to make sure I got this right. If somebody that your woman has fucked shows up, like you and your girl, you're out at the movies, and one of her exes fucking roll by, or somebody that she fuck roll by, you feel less than as a man. You feel like that guy has something up on you.
Hell yeah, because that motherfucker right there, he fucked my bitch. Like, you don't feel no type of way when a motherfucker walk by and used to fuck your bitch. I mean, maybe it was like 10 years ago, like, we were 16, and the bitch like 40 or something now. But
I've been with too many people. And also, I'm not really into virgins, so I don't really give a fuck about
I'm talking about girlfriends. I'm talking about girlfriends. I'm talking about my girl. Now, if it's just a date, a bitch that I'm also fucking, hey, we out here.
Hey,
I'm talking about.
Hey, man,
I'm talking about ring on the finger, wifey, something like that.
Hey, listen, he just told us everything, man. He told us everything we needed to know. All right, the girl, she lied. I told you she was a hoe. She was a prostitute. He gave his all to her.
No.
Okay. She told him that she was a virgin, and she wasn't. Okay. This is why he's hurt. This is why he feels like she's lesbian.
No, actually, Kyle, that story is way worse.
Listen,
that story is way worse.
Hey, the reason why he feels like she's
figuring it out. Right?
He was less than.
Yeah, we get to the bottom of it.
Hey, that story is way worse. The girl I lost my virginity to was my first serious girlfriend, right? I thought we were losing it to each other, right? And then I lost it. It was cool. You go tell the homies about it. Oh, they and they was talking about popping the cherry shit. And I was like, that shit ain't happened with me. There wasn't no popping no cherry shit. So I went and asked her. I said, hey, wait a second. You fucking lie to me? You know, something about popping the cherry. This supposed to woo. She started crying. I'm like, oh, you dirty bitch. But then she tell me, no, Pete did. She tell me, I don't want to say anything to you. She's like, I'm pretty much still a virgin. I said, what the fuck you talking? I was pissed. What the fuck you talking about? She said her uncle ended up raping her when she was 12. And that's when her shit. And that's why her and her dad moved out here from China. Yeah. I was like, I felt bad like a motherfucker. So technically, I never hit.
No, nigga telling stories. We don't believe you, nigga.
Hey, I swear, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna say her name out there. I haven't talked to her for years. But then when we were like, even after all that, the bitch ended up getting pregnant by another dude. Like, but I had moved out here to up north. Try to do a long distance on the phone card. It didn't work. We was kids. We were like 16. I thought it was forever. Hey, I would have had some ugly ass babies because that bitch was Chinese, bro. I would have had an ugly ass little fucking half me, half Chinese baby.
That's not true.
That would have been an ugly ass baby.
Hey, Kyle, let me speak though. Sometimes though, every woman does not, when they have like their hymen broke, it does not necessarily bleed. That's facts. That's according to science. Every time a woman has sex with a virgin, some women, when they have their hymens broken, it does not bleed. I'm talking about older ladies, so I'm not talking about some little ass kids. Every woman does not bleed. No, it's not my business though. It's not my business what goes with their body.
You said Max was too small anyway, so he probably couldn't break down.
I wasn't hitting it. I couldn't even get it. God damn. I was like, whoop.
That's fine. Y'all know what I was getting at with that. Because he seems like he has little dick syndrome. He does. He sounds like a little.
Oh, thanks, Jasmine.
Like Napoleon syndrome. You do. You sound like you have Napoleon syndrome. I'm telling you.
It seemed like you took this person.
If destiny only knew.
Hey, goddamn, I would never ever in my life.
I wouldn't want. Nah, you crazy. I would never put my dick in you. You'd be a fucking case for sure.
You would never. You damn right you never.
Hey, you cute though. You cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna front here like you don't look good. But
you're not black enough. You're not black enough, bro. You're not black.
Hey, listen.
I don't fuck with you. Yeah,
I don't fuck with people that defend prostitutes, so we good. High five.
You're a prostitute.
Hey. Is the fight?
I did. I prostituted myself before.
So here's the thing. It sounds like you just need to know more prostitutes. Because it sounds like
I know more prostitutes than you know. What do you mean?
Okay, but apparently I know more about prostitution though. But see, here's the thing. I know
how.
Yeah, okay. Apparently, I'll tell you how. Because I know prostitutes that organize in order to get fucking power and more fucking security in their lives and to be fucking women. That women that you talk about. No, like I'm just trying to tell you. I've been around a ton of fucking prostitutes. If that's what you're just
renegades saying, don't last.
I've been around, but I don't. But what you're talking about is some street shit that you know. That's cool. I'm not talking about those fucking women. Prostitution is fucking way bigger.
I'm talking about America. I'm not talking about India, bro. You're talking about a whole other country, the whole other culture, the whole other everything. To make an American point.
Bay Area. No, I'm talking about the Bay Area, and I'm talking about prostitution because you're talking about women. So that we came up with talking about, and you also talked about murder and shit. This is shit that's been going on since the dawn of time. You said every civilization, every society on earth. Like, bro, the shit that you're talking about is in your little fucking bubble.
Bro, they all look down on promiscuous women. They don't hold promiscuous women high standards unless it's like a queen that gets the fuck who she wants. But everything. Okay, show me one place to say, you know what? As a woman, it is other than right now. It is empowering to fuck as many dudes as possible, and then one day find a husband that will love you just the same. Fuck no, that shit ain't never happened. What are you talking about?
Right here in America.
Bruh, that's what I'm saying. Other than now is the only time they want you to believe that shit.
Okay, what do you mean other than now?
What about the other millions of years of civilization? Okay. We talk about now. Past what, 5-10 years?
Okay, hold up a second. Okay, so right. So we're talking about the Bible, right? And we're saying how the Bible is man-made. Right. So early in the conversation, we're talking about So the Bible was compiled, right? The Bible was compiled. When the Christian church was spread all over the fucking world, they made a conference to get the Bible and they had all these people bring their scrolls. Not everybody was goddamn invited.
Hey, what do you mean spread? Hold on. Christianity wasn't spread.
No, I'm saying like it wasn't in one geographical location. It was all over. It was some was in the Mediterranean, somewhere was in Africa. But you're talking about afterwards. I'm talking about before the Bible. I'm talking about the creation of the Bible. You're talking about after the Bible was created. So in the creation of the Bible, they had all the churches from Christendom come to this fucking conference, and not everybody was invited, and not every scroll was accepted. A lot of the scrolls that weren't accepted talk about the women's sexuality and women's empowerment. It used to be a sin to fuck a woman and not have her have an orgasm during sex, right? I mean, like while you're having sex, that was supposed to be the really like spiritual way to fucking make for procreation, all this shit. But after the church, like after this whole anyway, I'm not gonna go into like why and how they did what they did. But there's been over centuries this sort of reimagining about like what women's roles are, what they're supposed to do. Like you were saying, they're treasures and shit to be hunted. They've been commodified over fucking time. That has not been a universal concept, and it certainly hasn't been through fucking hit like the first fucking men and the first human beings were doing that shit to each other. That's not how it fucking works at all.
Can I ask you a question real fast, Max?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I think you cut out. Or was that me?
Yeah.
That's her? Oh, there you go.
Okay. So,
you're breaking up pretty bad, Destiny.
Can you hear me?
You're breaking up.
Can you hear me? Hello?
You're breaking up.
Yeah, now you're breaking up bad.
She over there with Centos right now somewhere in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. You're breaking up bad. I don't know what happened. Oh, there you go. Oh. Nope. Type it. Type the question. Yo, I can't believe I will say this is the longest conversation I've ever had in history of my life with any other human beings on earth about prostitution. This is the most people I've ever seen at one time defend this shit. But hey, man, you love the hoes love you. It's good. I don't knock the hustle. I would just never respect it. That's all it comes down to.
To me, man, it's labor. Like I'm not really trying to. I don't like sex workers. That's not my fucking bag. But I do see it as work. I don't see them as some other like kind of standard of a gender kind of shit. Like if you're a dude out there working the streets, or if you're an escort, male escort, if you're a woman, whatever the fuck. That's what you do to fucking get by. Now, if you also if you're a junkie and all that shit, like, okay, that's two fucking things. But I still don't think you're like less than a real, man or woman. To me, that's more about how you treat other people and how you handle your business, right? Not what you do for your cash between consent.
Not how you treat yourself, though.
How you treat yourself is your business. That's between you and whatever fucking God you do a thing. That's not for me, judge.
But how can you trust how someone's treating other people if they don't treat themselves correct? How can anyone treat anyone else correct if they don't treat themselves correct?
Right. So the thing is, what is correct?
Whatever
like you were saying that
standard is. Whatever your personal standard is. Because I know dudes that kick it with snitches. Like, well, you ain't telling on me. That's the bro.
I'm just trying to tell you. The issue that we have is that you think that it is incorrect to do that. I don't think that it's incorrect. Absolutely. I don't think it's incorrect for people to fuck each other who don't know one another. I don't think it's incorrect to fucking to charge money or whatever the fuck. To, like, if you want to charge corn or goddamn shoe or corn or cotton or cash, whatever the fuck you want to trade for your body between consenting adults, I absolutely don't sit around judging who you are as a person behind that shit. Who you are as a person to me is how you treat me and how you handle your fucking scandal.
I mean that, and that's your shit. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. I don't argue anyone's personal shit. Like, this is how I feel. This is how I run my life, and this is how it all came up because Kyle seen it in person. This is how this whole conversation started. Kyle brought up what happened in Vegas. The prostitute. We saw the bitches. We was like, yo, whatever, yo, what's happening? You know, thinking that there was just some bitches. And then it was like, we like, oh, what y'all doing? They said working. I said, all right, let's go. I walked off on them, right? The motherfuckers want to keep chit-chatting. I was like, oh, what the fuck we doing? The prostitutes. I'm out. Then the prostitute asked if she could hit my Hennessy bottle. And I told her, fuck no, get back to work. And this is how this whole shit happened. So I was saying that's how I carry myself. Now, if me and you were walking the strip together, you probably wouldn't have said that shit to that bitch. You probably would have said, oh, okay, cool. So what's up? You know, what's going on here? And I understand you're not looking for pussy, but you might have at least had a conversation. I don't even conversate with the bitches.
Is what I'm saying. Not me either. Like, I don't say the shit that you say, but like, you know, hit my Hennessy and all that shit. The bitch asked to drink your Hennessy bottle. That's also not going to happen. But I'm not going to.
What are you going to tell her?
Say again?
If the prostitute that you knew was a prostitute asked to hit your Hennessy bottle, what are you gonna tell her?
No.
That's what I said.
No. I'm pouring these hoes a shot.
If I really know her, like if it's somebody that I've interacted with, you know, on multiple occasions and shit, and like at fundraisers, like I have with the fucking prostitutes, you know, and yeah, it'd be like, nah. I mean, I might say something like, how does no grab you? Like something like that. Like I may say, I may slick it a little bit, make it funny and humorous, but the end of the result's gonna be no. Like,
I mean, it's the same thing. I don't smoke. And when I was out there, I didn't smoke no blunts with no prostitutes. We didn't put our mouth in anything a prostitute mouth got put on. Now, I understand the counter argument everyone's gonna say. How do you know the bitch you fucking with didn't just do it? I get that, but these are bitches we know for a fact did it. So, you know, when you fuck with a bitch, you just trusting that hopefully you're the only one she fucking with. Whatever. You never know. She could have just got done sucking some dick and come give you a kiss. Yeah, it happens.
You know how like, you know, you're in a session, right, with some dudes, you pass the blunt. Like, rosters won't even fucking do that shit. Like, that's your, like, I'm not hitting your fucking blunt. You keep that shit. That's yours. You know, that's your joint. I got my shit. I'm not passing out my shit until I'm done with it. Then you can do whatever you want. Don't pass it back. But that's just a germ thing. That's more of a germ thing. I hear that. I mean, yeah.
That happened to me. It wasn't a prostitute, right? But it was a bopper. Like, she should have got paid, right? But anyway, she let me and the homies run a train on her, right? So we ran a train on this bitch. She want to hit the fucking joint. She want to hit the butt. We're like, wait, you just suck everybody. No. And she got hella sad about it to the point that we had to leave because it was awkward. I'm like, really? Like, we just ran you, and now you sad because you couldn't hit the fucking joint?
So she was good enough for y'all to run her.
Oh, yeah, because that is weird. Okay, hold up a second. You already swapped every kind of fluid there is to swap. What the fuck is the problem now? Yeah, I'm with her. What the fuck are you thinking?
Your whole dick in her. Like, what are you talking about?
You could have gave her ass a joint.
Bruh. Yeah, first of all, how about this? Like, I don't know what the other 5 dudes did, but I know what I did to that bitch. I'm not letting her hit after what just I by myself did to that bitch. So
you
no.
You did it, but you did it with all of them. Whatever fuck they were doing with it, you did it with it too. Because all of you guys commingled your fucking juice.
And
so why not hit the blunt?
Your lips on my fucking blunt ever.
You didn't go first, did you?
Come on, bro. Come on, man. You know I cracked it off first. What you mean?
Don't be the caboose.
I'm not the caboose. I'm not the caboose.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
Come on.
How do you know what she was doing before you and the fucking homies got there?
Oh no, yeah, she was. We didn't kiss the bitch, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I met the bitch on the party line. This is back in the party line days. Y'all remember the party line? I just be, hey, go to the next room. Hey, 3-1 in the middle. You feel me? But I pulled the bitch off the party line, and on the party line, the bitch was talking freaky, and then she was talking about fantasies. I was like, what's one of your fantasies? She said she wanted to get ran. I said, I think I can help you out with that. So I hit everybody involved. I'm not gonna say no names because some dudes are getting married recently. But I hit everyone I could at the time. Say, yo, I found a bitch that'll let as many of us run her as we could possibly get. And then that's what happened. Like, she bought the room. There was a hot tub of that bitch. Everything. She cashed out for the room. Everything. We bought our bottle. She had all her own shit. And then she, popped a couple thizzles real quick and got active. Wore that, bro. I'm telling you. When I tell you, I'm talking 50. Like the bitch was done, bro.
Y'all all went in there and said, we all gonna hit with condoms, take a risk that the condom can break, and I can get whatever she got, right? But she wasn't good enough to hit the blunt afterwards.
Hell no.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, you with a girl, you never been with a virgin, you had a girlfriend, but you're gonna feel less than if one of her fucking boyfriends show up. Like, I don't even know how you go through life.
It's not even like feeling. I wouldn't say feeling less than, like he got something. Well, he kind of got something over me because he had her first. You feel me? So it's like everything I'm experiencing. It's like, yeah, you probably did that to that nigga, right?
Somebody called you Max Della Fishnet.
Yeah, hell no! Don't play me. Don't play me. Hell no. Nah. But hey, but I'm saying, like, this is. The hoes are there to be hoes. You feel people use their services, whether they're hoes or whether they're actual prostitutes, or whether they're just sluts, right? Like I said, if you're gonna be a hoe ass bitch, you might as well be a real hoe and get money. If you're gonna choose that life of being promiscuous, then you might as well get paid for it. I understand that argument. My whole argument is don't be promiscuous as a woman because you lose your value as a woman when it comes time to have a family. And if you're planning to never have a family, then run it, bro. Then run it.
Listen.
Okay, there we go.
That's not true.
Okay, so if you're handling your scandal, so here we go. If you're handling your scandal and you don't want to have a fucking world, you got your own bills, you're fucking saving for retirement, and you're not trying to fucking have babies and none of that shit, then it's all good. You're still a woman if you fuck whoever you want, whenever you want, however you want.
Nah, I wouldn't say you're still a woman for that.
You still got the problem. Okay, what's the issue now? What is really the issue?
I'm gonna tell you all this stuff.
With the act of selling yourself.
They're not selling themselves. They just want dick.
Oh, you're saying like a successful career woman traveling the world, just getting different dick everywhere.
Yeah, just getting dick whenever she wants to get some dick. Or just not even successful. You can be a bus driver. You ain't gotta be fucking international playgirl. You can be a goddamn bus driver and like, hey, if you like the guy getting on the bus, you might slip a number. If you at the fucking grocery store, if you maybe
you're bot. Because if you're this fucking dude still like, we're gonna talk. You're gonna be the bus driver that we can fuck. Everyone, that dude gonna go tell some, hey, bro, I just fucked the bus driver. I'm from the 7. From the 7. Okay, fine.
That's that young shit. Hey, hold on, let me tell you something. First of all,
I mean, if you're riding buses, you're probably young.
Kissing and telling like that, man. You over here kissing and telling, bro. You out here kissing and telling.
It don't count when you kiss and tell when it's a bop, bro. When it's a bop, when you know she going let everyone hit. It's hey yo, that's what it is, bro. Like, like I'm gonna act like I don't even know you. Is she active? I know you. I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Just so we could guess what? We do know each other. High five.
All right, so you broadcast. All right, that's cool.
Hey, for the whores, yeah.
The question is, a woman. Is she still a woman though?
That's why I say if it's a woman, no. If it's a woman, if it's your man, a woman you're dating that you possibly see yourself being with, then no, not at all. If it's a whore ass bitch, you get no respect and privacy.
I'm just saying, like, what made her a whore ass bitch? When did she become a whore ass bitch?
She fuck everybody.
Just so wait a minute. So
you fuck everybody.
Even if she doesn't get paid, a woman, if she doesn't want to have a family, still can't fuck whenever she wants. Whoever she wants. Because that just makes her a hoe. Period.
No, anyone can fuck whoever they want. You have the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want to do. But But based on what you choose to do, I also have the freedom to have an opinion about it. That's it. I'm not saying my opinion is right.
You don't have an opinion.
No certificate.
You more than have an opinion. You're broadcasting your shit. You're on Twitter, fucking like, bro, like all your fucking followers know who the fuck this person is.
Bro,
like, that's more
any bitch I've ever met that has an OnlyFans, no respect, bro. And I met some cute bitches where I'm surprised. I'm like, damn, you got one too. I'm just like, well, there goes that. Now I can't take you on a date. You know what I mean? I can still fuck you. I still fuck because you OnlyFans bitch. I know that's what you about it, but I will never walk around with you on my arm. I can't take you on a date. I can't do that shit because you OnlyFans bitch. No matter how beautiful, now if I do, it's only the stunt, and then it's later I'm gonna tell, oh yeah, she OnlyFans bitch, she got 100K subscribers. It's a clout thing. But really, like a bitch you want to take, a woman that you want to take seriously to be either a mother of your child, your wife one day, or whatever, or who you want your daughter to be, those things are unacceptable. So let's not move the goalposts because it's a random woman we don't know.
Right. So if you don't like
virgins, when it comes to men, when it comes to men in my life, I have zero friends that don't take care of their kids, bro. That's a standard that I have. I don't know one man in my life, friend or otherwise, that don't take care of the kids. If you don't take care of your kids, I have less respect for you as a man, and that's where it's at. Not saying I don't, that you're this and that.
Right. We already took that off the table. The same shit. Max, we already took that off the table. We said that they're handling their fucking business. All they're doing is getting fuck on. And you're saying just the process of them getting their fuck on it makes them that's only women who have this fucking standard of them getting their fuck on. They can still handle their business. They can take care of their kids. They can do everything but get their fuck on the way they want to. Because if they do, that makes me fucking up.
Women hold women to the same standards. A woman will call a bitch a whore real quick because she fucks more dudes than she fucks.
I'm not talking about it.
This bitch fuck 11. The bitch will fuck 11, the bigger hoe. That's just how it goes.
Bro, I'm not talking to them. If I was talking to them, then I'd be saying maybe the same shit. I'm talking to you about it.
Yeah, I'll be hitting those bitches you meet in the club. Be hit real quick. Like ain't no love for them.
Listen, real quick, real quick though. I know a girl that got. I don't even want to say a train. This was like traffic. This is like 5 o'clock traffic in LA.
Damn.
She didn't.
Yeah, 405 shit, huh? 405 110 exchange shit.
She was 880. She was 880 at 5 o'clock.
May I speak professor?
Are you in the trunk right now?
Hello?
It's breaking up.
Gentlemen.
Hey, go ahead, Des. Go ahead.
Okay, gentlemen.
We waiting. We can hear you.
So,
oh shit, you broke up, right?
Okay, yeah. Can y'all hear me now? I know because it's something like my phone.
Let me finish his point real fast.
Wait, Smoke. Let me say something real fast. I'll let you finish your point. Or any of you men ever been a woman?
Nope. And we don't know what it's like to be a woman.
Hold on. I identify as a woman. I am now a woman. Is there something you want to talk about, Destiny?
Let me finish. I've never been a man. So why the hell do you, not you men, but y'all know a particular person, do you feel feel so comfortable telling me what it is to be a woman? If I never walk my damn shoes. Not as a woman, as a
hey, Destiny, come on, Destiny. You talked about how guys not real men, how they're little boys, how they got this. Like women and men define each other for one another all through this whole fucking thing.
Smoke. Hold up, the hard falls. I've always defended, especially my melanated brothers. And Smoke, you know damn well I've always defended my and Kyle can attest to that. I've always defended my melanated.
Yeah, I mean. I'm just saying, it's just shit talking. Like, I don't think that you actually think that shit.
Right. I'm not a feminist because I also believe in abortion, but I also believe if a man says he don't want a child, and this chick says she does, but we have the right to, choose our bodies, right? If we're going to carry the child, we're not going to carry a child. But if a man says he don't want that child, right? And she decides to get rid of it, right? She decides to keep it. She better take care of that shit by her damn self. But if a man also says he wants that child, but she don't want that child, and she gets rid of it, it's the same kind of energy. We gotta keep the same energy. That's what I believe in. So don't
what if she can't take care of the child? What what if she can't take care of the child? What are we supposed to do with the kid and the mother?
I mean, she cannot take care of the child, right? Or she don't want to carry the child, and she decides to get an abortion. Okay, you don't have the right to tell her, right? She cannot have the abortion, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, before.
No, what if she's just like anti-abortion? What if she's just like, I'm a religious person, but I also can't really fucking handle this fucking thing. Like, what if she like literally won't get an abortion and also can't take care of the kid?
There's an adoption. There's also, the daddy. Or you know what? A lot of states allow you to drop your baby off at fire stations, hospitals, police stations. You're allowed to just drop your baby off and then keep on moving. You're allowed to do it. I think most of the states, I believe something like 40 states, or if not a little less, or something like that. You could drop your child off. But
okay, so can you imagine if they got rid of child support? They got rid of child support. How many babies do you think would be getting dropped off every day?
I don't. I'm not one of them. Child support. That's what I was just trying to tell you.
All right, real quick. Let me get back to the whole point, though.
Only way to support child support, right? If you and I both lay down together and decide to have a little bastard or whatever, no little, prom snatchers. I don't like little kids. I don't like kids, period. You know that smoke. You know how this whole conversation. So you might decide to have a goddamn prom snatcher, right? And you and I decided to have one, right? But we don't get along. So, the child, you don't want the child full time. You want the child maybe, one day a month. Yeah, because we decided together. Now I'm talking about this whole, these one-nighters, it's friends with benefit kind of thingies. That's what other times with any of these so-called relationships. I sympathize with you men. I do, because I truly understand. I truly, as a woman, I understand what y'all going through. Trust me, I truly understand what y'all going through. And I like it. And I like it, and I don't like it, I don't like it. It's not fair. It's not goddamn fair. If it's my body and it's up to my decision, right? I was trying to get neutered or spaded way back in Germany in 2005, but they told me only had one child. I was not allowed to do that unless I had more than one child or my husband gave me permission. Oh, that's in 2005, y'all. This is according to the military, 2005. So I was not allowed to get spaded unless I had more than one child, which you only had one child, or we had more than one child without his permission, because I was too young. It had to be 32 to agree on my whole body. That's how you feel. Y'all have no choice over your own body, because condoms break. Shit happens during sex. It does. It just does. So when y'all
that's for the, I mean, to put a fine point on it, that was for them to pay for it, right? Like you could have still gotten the procedure done. The military just wasn't going to pay for it.
Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. But that was in Germany though, honey. So I didn't have the German benefits or whatever, and they wouldn't pay for. I mean, I could never. You can't do that with you. Get this. You've been around military. Damn, I'm not gonna pay no damn military, surgeon to give me, to be spaded. I was in Germany, so that I could not be spaded over there unless I'm not German. Germany is it's kind of weird because they're not populated. That's why they keep bringing.
That's where that cash lose everything around me thing comes back in, right? So let's say you gotta maybe you might have to do some hand jobs in goddamn Berlin in order to get your goddamn tubes tied. Because the military ain't gonna pay for that shit. Apparently, you're gonna be less than a woman doing that shit.
Hey, I got a way easier solution than that.
That was my husband.
Just don't fuck.
That was my husband, and he knows that.
Shut the fuck up, man.
I've never liked children. I've never loved no kid person. I never it's cute, for somebody else, but for me, I never liked them.
All right, but listen, let me tell you this. It was this girl in high school, right?
Mm-hmm.
These dudes ran a traffic jam on this girl.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And guess what? A dude at the same school that we went to, he married her and had 3 kids with her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She changed her ways.
You talking about a hot dog down the hallway?
I know chicks like that all the time, though. I've met chicks like that, but you know what? You know, the so-called good girls, actually Negroes always leave the so-called good girls in quotation marks for them, you know, the so-called, you know, the fun girls. So the fun girls really be having all the fun. Like they usually, like, you know, they get chosen. The so-called good girls always get left for the fun girls. So it is what it is. Men, they want to portray like this whole image, like, you know, they want this so-called virtuous woman. But bruh, who are you to judge? You're not a virtuous goddamn man. Who are truly virtuous? You know what I'm saying? Besides children, innocent children.
Okay. So if you're not a virtuous parent, shouldn't you at least try to raise a virtuous child? Or you gonna be like, well, fuck it, I'm not virtuous. You don't have to be either. Peace. Go ahead, be a whore. No, it don't matter what I did in my life. I want a better life for my daughter. So why would I ever teach her that being a whore is okay?
Next, what are you talking about? Who said anything about that? What we're talking about is between us. We're talking about adults. We're not talking about our children. We're talking about adults, right?
I'm talking about to raise her that when she becomes 18 as an adult to have certain morals and standards about herself. So yes,
all right. So
you can raise
your daughter,
you want to.
If your daughter's a prostitute, are you gonna?
Then you fail. If your daughter's a prostitute, you fail. You fail.
No, but no, that's what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, are you never going to speak to her again, even if she turns her life around?
No.
Because you will never be a woman in your eyes.
I told her already. Matter of fact, the other day, my daughter said, "Dad, what's your favorite Tupac song?" I said, "That's a trick question. He's the GOAT." But I said, "Here's one you need to hear." I played "Wonder Why You Call You Bitch," and I broke down all the verses for her. Now she's only 13. Some of this language she ain't heard, but I told her, "You don't want to be this woman. You don't want to be this one."
Wow. You know what?
That didn't answer my question. That didn't answer my question. Although that is like,
fuck your daughter.
I hear you. Yeah, but he's in there trying to listen. The question is, if your daughter becomes a prostitute, are you going to never speak to her again?
Disowned.
Right. Even if she turns her life around.
Fuck, I don't know. That I'd be open to.
You're talking about no grandkids. You're like, fuck the grandkids, fuck all of that shit. At some point, you're a prostitute, and I can't ever see you as a woman.
No, not the grandkids. The kids ain't do nothing. I'll still take the kids, but don't talk to me.
Hey, 2025.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Hey, guys.
What if she had a trick baby?
Oh, hell nah.
20 to 25, she a prostitute. 26, she turned her life around.
Hell nah. Hit me back when you're 30. Let me see how long your life turned around for. You got to be on the good foot longer than you were a prostitute.
So back to my question before, like my internet stuff.
But I would feel like I failed as a father if my daughter ever became a prostitute. I would take it out on myself.
Right, but you don't. But what about your responsibility to raise your trick grandbaby so he doesn't come out and fuck up because you want to raise him, right? No.
It ain't my responsibility to raise a grandbaby. It is the mother and father's responsibility to raise their child.
Oh my God! Really? Like, oh yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, I'll raise mine.
Okay, let me ask the question.
Like I said, I'll help you come over. You know what I mean? Whatever.
My grandmother, my great grandmother, my great great was around for a minute, and they were all up in the fucking sauce. Like the old people were. That was part of it growing up. For me, I don't know about everybody.
Yeah, I had family members who go to on the weekends and shit, or stay the night here and there. But I'm talking about day-to-day raising. It wasn't them. At least, and for me, it wasn't.
I raised my daughter every day. My grandparents. I got in trouble. I got in trouble from goddamn everybody.
Okay, Max. So back to my question before, like, you know, the internet started tripping on me. AT&T, fuck you. But anywho, so you say believe in Easter, right? You understand where Easter came from? You know what? You actually understand where Easter came from. Easter.
I don't give a fuck where Easter came from.
But you say you believe in it, though. How do you all give a fuck about it?
I just say I believe in Easter?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so do you celebrate Easter?
No, I don't even like holidays except for 420, New Year's, Father's Day, and mine and my daughter's birthday. Those are the only days I really celebrate. And obviously everything else for the kids. I celebrate Easter for the kids.
So y'all ain't gonna keep disrespecting God like this.
It's not a
on this panel.
I'm just saying I don't really believe in most holidays. Columbus Day, MLK Day, any day.
If you want to celebrate,
hold on, champ. You being disrespectful now, man. What the hell Martin Luther King done to you?
Man, give Malcolm X a day, and then I'll be happy.
I fucks with that. I fucks with that hard, the long way.
You know how you show how to say some shit, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
Hey, you know it's my guy. Hey, you see my shirt at the cookout though. You know that shit's hard, huh?
Shit's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
but you still ain't shit because you supposed to. Hey, but listen, don't let Max fool y'all, man. Max is a simp with conditions. You know what I'm saying? He got conditions to his simping, but once a simp, always a simp.
That's facts. Facts on facts on facts. Because how do you celebrate Easter? That is the worst holiday to celebrate for a child.
Is that my boy Clever Lane in the building?
I don't fucking celebrate Easter.
But you said for the children. You said for the children.
Yeah, we're gonna go Easter egg hunting shit. What am I supposed to be the Grinch because Destiny Black told me to be?
No, I don't understand that. Wait a minute, though. Easter is the worst holiday for your child to celebrate, though. That's the worst holiday for you to get your.
All they want to do is find some eggs and some candy or some money in it. They don't give a fuck about where Easter came from or anything about any of that shit.
So what's the bunny? What does the bunny represent? What does the egg represent? Why do we have a bunny and an egg and Easter?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I can leave here for an hour, come back, and y'all still be arguing. This is amazing.
Question. What is the egg and the bunny represent Easter?
Max, bring your ass back. She's talking to you, man.
Oh, he's scared.
Y'all can talk about your atheist beliefs, cause
he's scared. No, it's not atheist belief. No, it's not atheist belief though. It's
my dog, Champion Heart, Macedonia of the South. Okay, I done missed a few people.
That's my boo. That's not an atheist belief though, Kyle. It's not.
A1 Hoop Zone, my boy.
Oh my God, light skin folk here. Oh
yeah, listen, y'all out here, y'all out here fighting and calling and shit. Listen, man, Easter is a staple in the black community.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
A staple in the black community.
No, it's not.
Easter Sunday is lit.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
First off, everybody get dressed for Easter Sunday.
Hold up a second. How many times have you fucking colored eggs? How many times you dyed eggs in your life?
Every year.
How many times you gone to Easter egg?
Every year of my life.
Since I was like maybe 8 years old.
Can I be real with y'all? Listen, when I was a kid, the only time I cared about going to my father's house, you know what I mean, was to go to church and for holidays. You know what I'm saying? There was no argument for me. You know what I'm saying? Pops coming for we going to church because you know the church that I went to, they had some shit going on for the kids, but at his church they had some shit going on for the kids. You understand what I'm saying? And man, when my dad was like, "Hey, y'all coming to spend Easter with me?" Oh, let's do it! Oh, let's do it! God damn it! Easter egg hunts with the money inside, and I was listen. You talk about an egg finder,
and you got a fresh Easter fit.
Ooh, the fresh Easter soup.
See, I wasn't too much into the eggs, but the chocolate though, I'd fuck with the chocolate.
But the chocolate,
and I was like,
though. The chocolate.
Bro, I mean, I'm older, man. Like that didn't start. The Cadbury shit was gross with marshmallow and shit, and they're like,
no,
anyway,
man, no.
We used to get.
I'm saying they put the little chocolates in the eggs, dog. The little M&Ms and shit.
We would get so we didn't get M&Ms. We had these like kind of circular, like kind of like Hershey's, but not really Kisses, but they were like thick fucking chocolate balls. I was 71, man. 1971, baby.
God damn.
Yeah, and also, I was like a Nation of Islam baby, so I didn't even get the Easter shit until like later on.
Hey, shout out to Nation of Islam. Yeah. Shout out to that bullshit though. But anywho, I did not celebrate.
Hey, hold up! You just said one of Malcolm X's goddamn holiday. Hey, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what you guys are talking about today. 1 minute, Malcolm X is the shit. The next minute, the Nation of Islam is some bullshit.
Smoke. I told you I grew up in the Nation of Islam. I know what the fuck about a bean pie and a bean soda. You know about this whole conversation. I told you that. I grew up in that whole
disrespect bean pies on this channel though. We ain't disrespecting no bean pies.
Hey, especially not here. You can't come into two guys from Oakland that all good bakery, man, and fish sandwiches. Those goddamn beef. I mean, stop playing.
It's we're not taking no disrespect of bean pies. Shout out to Carlton Muhammad and Baby Bean Pies. We don't take no. Listen.
Kyle, I'm from Chicago. I grew up with the goddamn bean pie and the goddamn and the koopy when he got on the poopy and the goddamn bean sodas. That's why I know what the fuck they taste like. I grew up with that shit. So y'all don't come for me. I'm just saying, like, y'all know why I feel about this whole religion thing.
We don't need to talk about religion, period. On this
you know channel. A lot about religion and not like it.
That's why she don't like it.
Exactly. That part.
Anyway, hey, listen.
Part.
All right, so listen, let's not talk about religion on this here YouTube channel because I hate talking about religion. It just divides us. I'd rather talk about prostitutes and you and Max just argue the whole day.
You know what I'm doing?
Like, what's going on, man?
No. Kyle, to be honest, I'm gonna let Max be great because he has like a lot of deep-seated issues behind his anger.
That
like,
nigga need a therapist.
I'm just trying to
I need a fucking hug.
Hey, I went to counseling for like 10 years. That shit didn't change nothing.
Okay, but he has a lot of deep-seated issues, though. That's not
I never love hoes. I don't give a fuck. I'll never have respect for prostitutes. There's nothing you could do in this world to make me respect prostitutes.
Shout out to the
what I don't get is why do you get your images of womanhood from fucking Tupac? Like that shit's just bananas to me.
What you mean?
Goddamn Tupac.
Have you ever heard that song?
Bruh. Get the smoke.
Yeah, I know that. You're talking about the guy that went to jail for rape.
What's wrong in that song?
Wait.
The man didn't even see 30 years old. I'm just saying the man didn't even see, like, he don't know shit about raising nothing because he was a goddamn baby when he died. Like, why?
The song's not about raising. The song's not about raising children.
He went to jail for rape.
What I'm saying is, why do you think Tupac is a person that you would model anything after their behavior after? Why?
Because Tupac made Dear Mama.
I know. I'm saying that song. I'm saying, look, man, I don't give a fuck if Soulja Boy and Lil Nas X made that song. That song itself is a good depiction of why niggas call bitches bitches. So if you don't want to be called a bitch, let's avoid all three of these verses for starters.
You're right. Let's avoid all three.
It could very well be. All right. So let me ask you a question, Max, so I can. You're saying you're out here in the streets. I'm assuming that you live in in a hood and you're raising your kid in the hood. So you're making sure that she understands it.
No, I live.
So then why the fuck are you telling me what Tupac thinks?
I got out.
So then why the fuck you telling me what Tupac thinks?
Because she's a 13-year-old in middle school and she goes to a hood ass school. And so I'm trying to let her know, like, look, if you don't want to be called a bitch, don't be out here being fast. Don't be giving up the goods. Don't be doing all this shit to dudes. I put her in an all-girls club after school. She's the first meeting today called Girls Inc. I'm putting her in shit to not have her fall in the same traps that all the bitches out here fall into.
Yeah.
And at the same time, she got me. She got a stepdad. She got 3 uncles. She got a whole bunch of men in her life that's not going to let her fail. So that's it.
Because all the good girls, so-called, when I was in high school, all the so-called good girls that was all
the good girls got turned out.
What about the women? What about the women? Does she have any strong women?
Yeah, no, my baby mama's solid, man. I got very lucky, and I have a great. She has a great mother, and I have a great relationship with her mother. So yeah, I have no problem with her being like her mom. Her mom was never that.
Baby mama left you for.
I have a daughter, right? So I have a daughter. My daughter's 19. I got a daughter, right? My daughter's 19. She's an adult now. So she's the youngest of my kids. And yeah, I can't really imagine being like, you're not my daughter anymore. You're not a woman because you got an OnlyFans club. Like, if you don't want to date my daughter because she got fucking OnlyFans, ooh, that's one less fucking dude I got to worry about dating my goddamn daughter. Like, that's all I fucking care about. Like, for real. Like, I don't.
What about all the dudes that seen your daughter butt ass naked popping her pussy open on camera? That shit don't bother you.
I mean,
whatever.
I'm not looking at the shit. Like,
oh my god!
Have I looked at women? I don't want to know.
I thought we was going to end on a good note.
So here's the thing. I am never going to be like what would freak me out is if I saw it. But I've looked at fucking women naked before. They got daddies.
But just the fact of knowing that your daughter is one of those women, that don't bother
you. One who has a body that somebody can look at?
That's
what do you think? You want me to put the eyes out of everybody?
That's crazy.
It was your son on there having sex with women.
I don't want that to happen either. Like, neither one of those things. Like, nothing. Like, my parent. Like, whether or not I'm going to be a parent to them has absolutely nothing to do with that shit. Like, they're like, if they're on the self-destructive like path kind of shit, I don't know. Like, I probably have to push them away if I can't fuck with them at some point. But I'd hope for them to I'd want them to get their life together so that we can interact again. Not so I can like write them off and like not be like leave them out of the fucking fold and all that shit. Like,
no,
hopefully
I'm saying if they get their life together,
maybe some
I'm
other
open to
family
reconciliation.
member can and shit, but like, yeah.
But
like,
not
me,
guaranteed.
I can be like, oh yeah, like I'm so goddamn sex negative. I'm so freaked out about goddamn the human the naked body that now I gotta like cut off my goddamn daughter for her whole life. I don't get it.
So that's my point. So Max,
hey, that's good for you and yours. That ain't never gonna be acceptable in this household. Fuck all that shit.
Max, man, it ain't that fucking serious, bro. It's not.
He just said he wouldn't mind if his daughter had OnlyFans. What you mean, Kyle? You telling me if Twin grew up and had an OnlyFans, you'd be cool? It'd be all right, no biggie, as long as you don't see it.
He's not. Nobody's saying they would be okay with it. What they're saying though,
he just said as long as you don't see it.
You asked me, do I feel some kind of way about the whole thing? About other people seeing. You're saying about other people seeing her. Yeah. How the fuck? And I'm gonna like lose my fucking mind over what somebody else is feeling and doing. Like even if it is my daughter, that is the closest thing I can care about. But even then, I recognize a goddamn adult at a certain point, and I got my own self-interest. Like it's not a child I'm talking about anymore. It's my child, but it's not a child.
The conversation was never about if we're gonna care.
Bro, you can't control the actions of a grown ass person, though, Max. What the fuck?
You said she's less of a woman because she decided to do this. So now my daughter is less of a woman if she decide to make an OnlyFans or something. And now I gotta cut her off for years because she decided to.
So you don't have to. If you're accepting that, that's cool. You accept that shit. You can accept that shit.
I don't accept it, but I'm not going to.
I'm telling you right now. Ever since for the past 13 years, every wish I've ever made, every star, every candle, every penny in the fountain has been one wish and one wish only: do not let my daughter grow up to be a whore. That's it. I don't wish for $1 million no more. I only wish for my daughter to grow up to be a respectable woman. That is it. That's all. I don't give a fuck if she broke, poor, struggling, otherwise. Just be a respectable woman. Make sure that when people mention your name, there is nothing negative they can attach to that shit. That's it. And not just in horrorism either. I'm talking about in all walks of life. Be a respectable woman. That's it.
See, here's the thing. See, all that train shit and all that tricking you did in the streets, you got to come to terms with that shit. Like that shit is now you're passing that shit on. You're passing all of these like weird ass fucking preconceptions based on this. I'm not gonna psych on it. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny a little bit, right? Because when I use my life experiences for the way I feel about things, it's disregarded. But I gotta hear y'all motherfuckers every night talk about some race shit, talking about my life experience. You don't get it. But when the shoe's on the other foot, all of a sudden, motherfuckers don't get it either. It's crazy, huh? Y'all ain't lived the life I live and seen the things I see interact with.
Right. So, I think everybody is like people are like some people are on the threshold of a breakthrough, right? More so than others. Hold on 1 second, Destiny. I'm gonna be real fast. Like some people, depending on the subject, are like right there about to make a change in their life. Some things they're not really so much interested in. So like we're just discussing all this shit to help one another, to help each other out, because I think everybody has experienced what you expressed, that you were in one place in life, you experienced a whole bunch of things, you evolved in your thought process and the way you looked at life and your perceptions. So that's all we're like trying to like. I feel like that's what we're doing here with the discussion of this stuff. Like maybe you're not ready to hear a whole bunch of shit, but with like the opinions, and you're not necessarily ready to go, hey, you know what? I probably need to examine the way that I look and treat people. Like, because that's all we're saying. You're saying like, no, you're not ready for that shit. You're not trying to hear it. You think
no, I respect horse.
Exactly. So what we're just doing is just like chopping up different perspectives, right? That's it. It's not like any sort of proselytizing, but
I mean, it's the same thing like bullies. I don't respect bullies. I don't care what they went through in life or that their trauma, their trouble and shit. No, I don't respect people that pick on people for no fucking reason. And I don't respect bitches that give their pussy away for money. Like, I'll hit still. See, here's the thing. I'll still hit it. Like, hey, bitch, like, I know you're a whore. Everybody hit. I'm going to hit too, but I don't respect you. I'm not taking you on a date. I'm not going to bring you around and be like, this is my girl. Like, that's not going to happen. We ain't about to go take no booth pictures together and shit. Like, none of that shit going down.
So the issue is this, right? What it sounds like, what you're describing as lack of respect for somebody else is what you doesn't seem to be acknowledging is your own lack of self-respect.
For what? For what?
Because you are like the same thing with the blunt thing. You're willing to run a fucking train and do all this fucking wild shit with her, but you don't want to hit the blunt. It's like these weird.
Yeah, I'm not putting my mouth on that shit.
Yeah, but you have her put her mouth on you. Like, her mouth is fucking disgusting, but your dick isn't like fucking as precious as your mouth.
I went first.
Yeah, but her mouth is her mouth. Her mouth. What you're saying is her mouth can be on your dick, but it can be on your blunt. So
her mouth cannot be on my mouth. You're right. Her mouth cannot be on my mouth.
Right. But you could have said, I'm gonna hit the and then get me to it, right? You could have been.
No, why would I do that? Why would I give a whore anything?
That's the whole point. But you would give her dick.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
And that's not okay. Or whatever. Whatever, dude.
If she's a slut,
wait,
she's there
you can have sex with a whore, but you can't give her a little bit of weed?
She's a slut.
No, let me ask you
This shit is
question though. He said
Max, man, you're making a fool of yourself right now.
You be putting on the bubble bath and candles for the sluts. God damn.
To the question real fast though. He said, what's the difference between we mentioned?
I'd rather give you my bitch.
No, Max.
To let you breathe on.
Max, let me finish. Max, you said, you asked the question, right? Y'all go in every day about race and you're like, race or whatever, and the difference between a woman. The difference between a woman and I'm a black woman is because, the so-called, affirmative action. You know what benefited most from affirmative action? Was white women, was Hispanic women, were Asian women, were Hispanic men, were white, Asian men. Anybody do that?
No. Asian men didn't benefit from affirmative action.
No, let me finish.
Now we talking about affirmative action. All right.
Let me finish. You can Google it. They did not look like nobody else on this panel besides you. And that's facts on y'all. Get the smoke. He came from a goddamn Black Panther family. I know he be reading like I read. Am I lying?
Yeah, you are absolutely correct. The chief recipient, the number one recipient, the number one benefactors for affirmative action were white women.
Yeah, not Asians.
No, it was all women, like specifically, but in that
Asian
group of
men
women,
were actually
within that group of women, it was white women way more than everybody else. Like the number one group was white women,
and the number one group negatively affected by it was Asian men. So it doesn't work out for everybody. Someone benefits, someone doesn't.
Right. So the issue is
they couldn't get into colleges. They were suing colleges about that shit. They had better everything, but because of affirmative action, there's so many spots.
So here's the thing. So they were suing colleges. You're talking about one case about one guy in Harvard that's recent, not since the beginning of affirmative action. That's first part. The second part of the whole thing is Asian people are some of the most dynamic group of immigrants to come to the United States. Period. When it comes to social mobility. Meanwhile, Black people have been a permanent underclass because of systemic racism. So what the affirmative action was supposed to do was address that underprivileged and the inequality in that community. Not Asians or white women who are also minorities who also experience inequality, but that's not what it was about.
I'm not talking about what it's about. I'm talking about who it affected.
No, I'm just saying.
You can say this demographic of people got the most to gain from it, but on that, you got to look at the flip side of the coin. What about demographic people that had the most to lose from it? And no one gives a fuck about that because people only care about equality when it means I can have what you have. People don't care about equality when it means, hey, someone else don't have what I have. Let me give some what I got. That's not how it works. People only look ahead.
Right. That's because the people that have are the ones that doling out this whole thing about equality. So the only people that's going to affect are the people who have all of it anyway. They're the ones who are going to be adversely affected by any changes in the status quo. But if the status quo is such that it's going to crumble your goddamn society, they need to make a goddamn change. So they come up with these changes that's supposed to be the fixes for the changes so that our society can function. Turns out the fixes don't actually address the community that's being mostly fucking affected, right? That's the issue. Anyway, the Destiny, what she was saying was correct. White women are the ones who benefit the most from affirmative action.
Black people as a whole, we were the last ones to actually benefit from affirmative action. That's my whole point. It was people who look like you, your damn ancestors, and the other ancestors of your people, the others, not my people. You're motherfucking welcome, sir. So just stop talking about shit you don't understand.
Who are your people? Do you even know who your people are? Tell me.
Start moving the fuck on.
You're mixed. You're mixed.
What do y'all share?
You're mixed.
So let's talk
you have no people. You're mixed.
About Earl Spence and goddamn Bud. Let's talk about Finding Nemo and fucking Bud. Where is the
This is gonna be another 2-hour conversation about nothing.
Yeah, where's their official date? Where's the official date though? Finding Nemo stands. Where's the official date? I'm waiting on Sunday.
I'm waiting so I get my plane tickets.
You said, well, you waiting for who?
I'm waiting for the date so I get my plane tickets.
Bruh, have you seen the preliminary?
Kim, what's up, man?
It's a 5-hour drive for me. 5.5 hours. As soon as they do that shit, I'm booking everything.
Shut up, Smoke. Smoke, shut up. Shut up.
You know what? Actually, it's like a 45-minute flight, hour flight. I might, I might do this shit.
Why are you trying to brag? Why you trying to brag? Why you trying to make me feel terrible? Why you trying to do that?
What?
Just say, you know what? I'm gonna be there. Just don't, rub it in my face.
We going there. Shit, we got to be there. Like, fuck.
I hate you. I hate you. If you drive, I hope you get all 4 flights. Right? Okay.
I just realized, the chartered the private plane is right over here at fucking Oakland International. I'm gonna fuck with one of those.
No,
yeah, I'm gonna blow big fucking weed on the plane all the way to fucking Vegas.
If you fly, hope they say you cannot take off because the weather's too bad.
What?
Yes,
what?
I do. I hope you have a 4 flight.
Good Lord, what kind of hatred is this? What kind of fresh hatred is this? I'll take photos. I'll send the photos to you and all that shit.
No, that's hating. I'm just coming with man. Because right now the projection, have you seen the projected cost for the seats though? That's the nosebleed seats like $500 or $600. That's a lot. That's a lot.
So I got a stack to pay for a seat. That's about it. I'm not going over a stack for this shit.
So how good is the stack though? Like if it's the nosebleed seats is like $500 or $600. So what is a stack? I mean a stack. So like maybe like
I'm already gonna what's in the stadium first off. So if you're in a stadium with $500 fucking seats in the nosebleeds, then that's just about to be lit. But I'm gonna be looking at the goddamn jumbotron the whole time anyway. So I'm gonna tape this. So I'm gonna record the shit.
The Venetian's already gonna be like $500 or $600 a night. I love the Venetian. That's the only hotel I'm gonna stay at. It's already gonna be like maybe even more than that. Maybe it's like stop it. I'm not gonna pay $5,000 for this fucking fight. That's outlandish. No sir. That's a whole lot. And everybody got 4 flat tire on your charger.
I'm gonna write this shit off. Right? Like just straight the fuck up. This trip is getting written off. I'm gonna just tell you right the fuck off. Like right off the bat. Like I'm going to definitely tax deductible. Like I'm gonna deduct this shit from my taxes. This is gonna be a business trip for me.
Well, you better get there like 2 weeks in advance though, because I'm gonna tell all the goddamn intercessors, all the good juju to make sure you don't get there. I can't be there.
Come on, man. I've been good. I've been good, man. My grandparents hooked me up before I was born.
Juju. If I'm not allowed to be there,
we got to do Jews, but yeah, man.
I'm hating.
Come on.
I'm hating. Anybody's trying to go, Kyle, your black ass too. I'm hating. Dismissed. Hope all y'all cannot go.
Just get your pockets together. Get your pockets together. Like, listen, just because Mex thinks you're less than a woman, hey, if you got to go out there and I'm not going to look at you as any less than anything. No, I understand that people out here doing what they got to do to get where they got.
I will, but it'll still be nice to see you.
If anybody can make it to the fight, I hope y'all all get the stomach flu.
I'm still.
You are not less than a human being. If you take a couple dicks to get tickets for the fight, you're good.
I hope you get the stomach flu, sir. I hope you get the stomach flu. So that's just the projected, though, y'all. That's not what, that's actually came out. But if that's what it's really going to cost, I said the most I'm going to go is $500. Anything above that, I just feel like it's outlandish. She's not going to say anything above $500 for a seat. That's a lot.
Look, I think I might just try to go get hired.
Do you know I can do $500?
I'm just gonna get hired at wherever they having it at as a fucking employee, and then just quit on the job and walk around and watch shit.
You talking about seriously, though? That's like a new annuity. That's like,
Which fight y'all talking about?
No, if it's anything above $500 though, like if it's
the one you're gonna lose money on.
Who?
That's a for sure not.
Who wants money?
He loses some money. He betting on Spence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, you are not my baby. But T-Bud Crawford, you know how I feel like the smoke. Fight Nemo, you better find motherfucking Dory and stop playing with fucking Bud. He better go find Dory and leave Bud alone. He don't want no smoke.
Cuz when they take that hill.
Find Nemo. Find Nemo. Never found Bud. He always found Dory. He better go find that bitch.
Take that hill.
That's when you better go find him. And leave Bud alone.
I don't think he got enough for Bud.
You said what?
Hey, who's going to the Jake Paul fight?
No matter what, no matter what, it's gonna be bittersweet for me. I like both guys. These are two of my favorite fighters. So one of my favorite fighters is gonna win, and one of my favorite fighters is gonna lose. No matter what the fuck. But my pick is Errol's gonna fucking win on point. I hope. What my hope is gonna be something like a split decision or a majority decision. But it could be though. It could be Bud going to the goddamn hospital. It was what it could be.
That's more likely what it's gonna be.
Cap. The motherfuckers say delusional things, but Smoke, I'm putting all the bad juju on you. I'm calling all the ancestors for all the bad juju on you.
They be passing out juju. Ease up, mama. Ease up.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. That's what the old people did. What they did before I was born, like when I was in the belly and all that shit. That's why they did it for people like this.
Yeah,
listen, it's not my. Not everybody. Like what Mex was saying, we have unequal outcomes in America. Not everybody's gonna have the same thing. It is what it is.
Well, I'm mad you were so close. So I'm going to put all the bad juju so you can't go. So you got to watch it the same way I watch it. If the tickets,
I'm going to watch it. I am definitely going to watch it the same way you watch it. Because I'm going to take that shit. But I am trying to get some goddamn memories. Because if all you got is fucking money sitting in your goddamn bank, babies and the grandbabies are going to get it. I'm trying to have some memories too. Not just fucking talking to you on goddamn streams. Can I go live a little?
No, absolutely not. I'm not allowed to go to the fight. You is not neither. Smoke? No, you're not. You got to watch it the same way I watch it. If I'm allowed to go to the
fight,
you
right there. That's a crab right there. That's what we used to call crabs.
Yes. I'm listening here. I told you. I did
tell you. There's somebody behind me is pulling me goddamn down. How come I can't get out the barrel just because you in the barrel?
Dismiss it, hater. And I'm going to hate all my life. Dismiss. I'm going to hate all my life. So, therefore, if I can't go, you can't go neither. Nobody's going.
Who's going to the Jake Paul fight, though?
Nobody.
Arizona. Let's go.
Nobody's going.
Me and Kyle about to head out on the Greyhound.
Well, bye. But I'm talking about Bud versus Crawford, though.
Hey, Dusty.
Bud versus the little buddy fighting Nemo.
So here's the thing. Like, let's say you're a male prostitute, right?
Oh God.
Shit.
But you don't fuck with other dudes, right? All you do is fuck women.
You're a jerk, though.
Are you less than a man? Are you less than?
No, you already asked me that. I said you're a Mac.
You're a Mac. So
a Mac is a pimp. A Mac is a person getting paid for the fucking thing, not just a man. I'm Oakland, man. Like I don't know what to tell you.
A Mac is AOB. There's a difference between a Mac and a pimp.
Anyways, back to reality. Back to reality. Smoke. If I'm in going to that fight, I'm gonna put Kyle, him, money, who? Default. Yeah, y'all like all.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm about to go play some Madden.
Good night.
So I'll let y'all go ahead and have this same conversation for the 5,000th time.
You said you're gonna bust a date.
Good riddance.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Cool.
Shut up.
All right, man.
Good riddance.
Hey, I'm gonna see you one day, Cool. We're gonna go body shots.
Good riddance, Max. That's why I like
so, just so you know, that's
hey.
I hope I'm out of that.
Regardless if we agree on them bitches, it's still love for y'all. Y'all go ahead and take some plates to the fucking track and save them bitches. You feel me? Go ahead and get some $5 pizzas to make sure they fed and shit. I know y'all love them.
My
I hate
job
those.
So
on
they
the
humans
track,
too.
I could,
You know what I mean? Go give them some
on the
water and
track,
some
I can
little
walk
seasoning,
outside and say,
$5.
No, okay, listen.
You know?
When I'm driving down that paddle, I'll be like, look at that woman over there.
Hey. I'll be like, oh, she got a fat ass, but she a bop.
Goodbye.
my job on the blade right now, I can walk out there and save them for you.
We don't like
They don't save it for me, save it for you. You respect their position, not me.
My job on
well,
26 International.
I need burritos and tacos, sir. Good night, goodbye. Good riddance. You leave
Hey,
it.
all the best tacos are by the track though, and that's a fact.
But good
They
riddance.
gotta save them for blood. He the one with the problem, man.
Yeah, he gonna burn them
for you,
alive.
big dog. You the one with the issue.
He gonna burn them alive. He
Hey,
gonna kill them.
oh God, hey, I just don't got no respect for him. That's all.
Did you say 24 international?
Yeah, that's an issue.
He's a Zodiac killer.
Did you say 24 international? No, hold on
Yeah,
a second. Did you say 24th and international? Oh yeah,
I'm on
okay, yeah.
26th
East 12th right there. That's a hell of a track. That's one like East, like 10th Ave and 12th right there. Good God.
He said that's a hell of a track.
I ain't never been that far. I be always like on 70s though, and on international. So
that's what the old hoes at.
Oh yeah, that's the old.
Them bitches can barely walk.
Yeah, in between CP Bannon and KFC. If you walk in that fucking track, you are fucked in the game. I'm talking about the goddamn late.
They can't make it to the clubs.
Hey, and y'all be standing out there like, damn, look at them women right there. That's a real woman.
Yeah, I'll be like, look at her getting that ring,
doing what you gotta do.
Exactly. I don't have this mythologized view of fucking women. I don't. I know that some people take this shit and some people don't. That's the plight of men.
I don't knock the hustle. I just don't respect the woman. I don't knock the hustle. Get your money however you gotta get it.
Man.
However you gotta get it. But based on how you get your money, I'm gonna judge you. That's just how it goes.
Get him, man.
However it is.
Leave.
Just like you be out here slinging fucking Xanax and fucking.
I can't go crazy right now. Doing something.
He go crazy.
That nigga.
You know what?
Don't tell me you saving hoes too, man.
Yeah, he talking reckless about
Elon Musk.
Don't tell me you're saving hoes too.
I'm saving women.
Okay, so you know what Elon Musk's first kid was?
Prostitutes ain't women. Prostitutes ain't women.
Period. They're
females.
Still a woman, big dog.
They're females.
I can't agree.
They're females. They're not a real woman. That ain't no real woman.
Okay, they're not real women.
When you tell your daughter, I want you to grow up to be a respectable woman, you're like this bitch over here sucking dick in the back alley. Like, hell nah.
Yeah, here's the thing. All that real women and real men shit sounds real dumb. It sounds like really like you're not ready to fucking grow up.
I mean, it does to people with no standards, I guess. You know, if you think everyone's the same.
No, people actually have standards what the fuck is going on. Like for real.
Right.
Like, if you're gonna reinforce goddamn Tupac's views in life, then yeah, just not ready for adulthood. Because Tupac never even reached adulthood.
I'm already here. What you talking about, Ray? I'm already here.
Yeah, mentally.
You're right.
Mentally, we're talking about.
I'm already
you already
here.
said about being an adult and the thing. Like,
and so far, I have raised a great, respectable young lady so far. Like, things could change between now and then, but
shout out to you. Shout out to you. And I hope your dreams come true.
You know, I also don't encourage young ladies to wear promiscuous clothing. I'm not cool with toddlers twerking on Instagram. I'm not cool with none of that shit.
My point is that Tupac never matured to the point of being an adult. That dude died a child.
Okay, but you're looking too much at the person. I'm talking about the words of the song.
Okay, you're right.
I don't care who made the song.
The words of the song that came. Correct. The word of that song is from a goddamn child perspective.
No. Everything he said in that song is a good reason to call a bitch a bitch.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Whatever you say, you're right. You know what? You're right. Goodbye. Go ahead, go do what you gotta do.
Go do some research. You guys have some really strong opinions about some shit, and y'all don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Destiny, you didn't even know the definition of prostitution.
You can justify anything.
How are you gonna try to school someone you don't know the word means?
We don't know. Bye, you're right. Whatever you say, you're right.
Never heard of him.
You didn't know what the word meant.
Never heard of him. Tupac's
prostitution can be a job. Prostitution can be a job. You know, when you clock in 9 to 5, you're a prostitute. No, you're not.
I heard it today for the first time. You're right, though. Whatever you say, you're right, sir. But are you leaving?
Oh, say it again. I love when women say I'm right. Say it again.
They do need to get
Tell me.
Are you
Tell me I'm right.
Are you
give them
Are
health
you
insurance.
used to talk.
Are you
They're taking risk, right? For real, for real.
Did y'all used to talk or something, man? I feel
Who, me and her? Nah, we've been on panels. I still got love for Destiny. I still got love for Destiny. She's just a firecracker.
Melanated. I say I love everything melanated. When I say that, I mean all black men. I don't mean others. I don't include others in my black men.
Hey, well, according to you, civilization started with a black woman, so everybody's
That's
a black
black
man.
queen right there.
Anywho, sir, whatever you say
That's
is
just
right.
science, right? That's just science.
If all life started in Africa,
If all life came from a black woman, then we are all part black.
No, you ain't part of me.
Are white people albinos?
No, you're not part of me. No.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
No, you're part of me and false, not me. You came from the
You don't even know what you are. You're mixed.
You came from the fucking mountains. My ancestors not from the fucking mountains.
Destiny, you are mixed.
My ancestors. I don't mean the racy people. I mean my ancestors, not the racy people.
Hey, even the rapey people's bloodline's in you, so that's part of you too.
No,
you can't run from it. You can't pick and choose.
That's not a part of me.
You can't pick and choose.
That's not a part of me.
And that's just the ugly truth about race. So when people try to attach themselves so hard to some shit, we're all mixed. There's thousands of years of mixture that is involved in each person right now. Millions of years. And you want to be like, nah, my skin color is this, so I'm this. No, you don't know. You don't know.
How many women ever talked to a lady who was, sexually, assaulted, you know what I'm saying? Like, but she always considered herself a virgin because it's not her fault that she was raped as a child.
I wouldn't. Why would you see? You bring extreme cases. Why would I ever say anything against someone raped as a child? Like what? What? This is your female logic, though. You know that there's a small percentage of anything. Like
I would never ask people as my ancestors. Why the fuck are you saying that?
The blood is still in you, though. You can't run from it.
It's not. It's not.
It's not. You took it out. You took it out for real.
It's not a part of me.
Damn. Let me know where you get that at. Where they do it? Where they spin your blood around, take it out?
You too
much. Here's the crazy part. I'm not even talking about white because you can go back before that. Motherfuckers are raping each other in Africa, tribe on tribe shit. Like, what do you mean? So it's the history of man. Like, I'm sorry, it's an ugly history, but rape and murder and pillage is the history of early civilizations. All of them. You can't run from it.
But why are you still here?
Why am I still here? Because I'm alive.
You fucking good.
I'm here to teach an older woman that knows nothing about shit, so maybe you can have a better life and not sound so dumb. You're too attached to an identity you don't even know.
I like it. Okay.
Hey, if that's what makes you happy, I'll support it though, because I just want everyone to be happy. You feel me? So living in delusion makes you get by a little bit in life. I support it. I support it. Whatever you want, you know. And going on lunch dates with prostitutes helps you out. You do that too, boo boo. Anything you want to do, the world is yours.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
the world is yours. And then when I walk by and I see you guys at that picnic table, I'm gonna say, that's this. She a fucking prostitute. You fucking prostitute. That's what I'm gonna say.
You ain't never seen no place in the same place you at. Nigga, I don't hang out with fucking bugs and ants, nigga.
Hey, you obviously got love for prostitutes, so I might see you around the corner.
With bugs and ants, but go ahead, you're right. I'm an anthropologist. I'm not an anthropologist.
I might see you over there trying to save him.
Yeah, I'm an anthropologist. So
you know what, girl? I know this dude on YouTube last night. He said he got less respect for women to put dicks in their face and their ass and let dudes nut all over them for money. Can you believe that?
I'm not an anthropologist. But go ahead, and go, anthropologist. Yeah, go ahead and go.
Yeah. You're amazing, Destiny. You taught me some shit tonight. I didn't even know you could take ancestors' blood out of you and just not have it in you no more. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know there was another definition of prostitution that only you know about and no one else in the world. I didn't know that either.
Emotional niggas, though.
Mama, you talking to me like I'm done. I should have known.
You on some bullshit, man.
Emotions make me feel so
emotional.
Yeah. We know
can't let it go.
Fucking ass can argue. You can go.
Hey, all this came from trying to save the hoes. Just know where the origin of this energy is from.
Don't save them. Don't save them. Okay?
Oh, I won't. Okay. I won't.
Yeah, but you should probably save yourself though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the process of doing that.
Okay, but you don't want it then, Mr. Bartender. Mr. Bartender.
That's right. That's right. Come get it.
Shit.
Hey, you cut off before you get in. You already too feisty. I can't even serve you.
What about your bartending, though?
That's
What about your
the bed sipping
bartending?
right now. She be
What
on
about your
go mode.
Huh?
I
What
said
about your
that's in
bartending?
the bed sipping right now. She
Where
be
do I
on go
bartend?
mode.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, worry about your bartending. Don't worry about me, nigga. I'm never.
Oh, I'm definitely not worried about you. You got it all figured out, boo.
You're right. You know, I got it all figured out. But anyway,
That's why you in a loving marriage with plenty of kids and a happy home.
plenty of kids. That's a whole lie. Plenty of kids. That's a whole motherfucking lie, nigga. Never.
That was my
Never
point.
about it.
That was my
Never
point.
about. Never have I ever had plenty of kids. But
You do realize that that's what farm shit is like. That's why people had that, because of farms, and you needed workers for the farm.
The point of every animal species on Earth is to reproduce. The point of any species on Earth is to reproduce.
What if you can't have children? Do you just kill yourself?
That's it.
That's not true.
If you can't, I mean, if you can, just live the best life you can. But you are gonna have.
Okay, great. All right, cool. So that wouldn't be your purpose then. So it's not every animal.
No, but you haven't fulfilled that shit. You're gonna always. There's always gonna be something you're not gonna get because you don't have kids.
That's not true.
There's always gonna be a party that's missing.
Kids, and that comes from like actually siren kids. You can raise kids and get a whole bunch of fucking benefits.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same when they ain't yours. It ain't saying that's only people with no kids gotta stay, man. Nah, you can't do that. You can raise. It's different when it's your own blood. You can still raise. Yeah, you can raise kids.
I got
You can raise kids.
You're right.
It ain't the same.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
It's different. You're right. So you leaving now? Why are you still here? I'm still confused. Ain't you leaving?
I don't think
You're confused
Cal
about a
is
lot
here,
of shit. I ain't surprised
but
about
shout out
that.
to Kevin Bauer for the super chat.
You've been confused about almost everything you thought of today.
I'm confused about everything, but why are you still here? That's my question. Stuff. Are you confused about that? Why are you still here? You still left, like, you know.
You said you were confused why I'm still here, and then you asked me if I'm confused if I'm still here. Who's confused? You trying to confuse me now? I'm not gonna join your confusion. And we're gonna Jedi mind tricks on me.
Who said they were leaving, sir? Sir,
you're confused about race. You're confused about prostitution. You're confused about. The only thing we agree on is Earl and Bud. It's Spence and Bud. That's it.
No, I mean, listen. So here's the thing. So it's not really about confusion. It's just about from what I've heard you say, Max. I've heard from basically like if you're online, right? It's a bunch of like right wing people. Like all the shit that you talk about, like Asians shooting people to get in colleges. This whole like myth of racism and shit. Like this is all just like some Republican talking
shooting people.
For real. Yes, Asians suing universities like for affirmative action.
Suing. I thought you said shooting. My bad.
No, suing. Yes, no, all that shit, bro. Like this is the shit that they talk about in a particular kind of political spectrum, and it's all good. I'm not saying what like one way or another, but this is not like some like we're talking about truth or confusion or what's really going on in life. This is just perspective. I see like social ills kind of stuff.
Yeah, everybody has their own opinion. That's it. I feel that prostitutes are beneath me, and that's how I always feel all the time.
They're beneath you. Are you
all
leaving
the time?
All the time. You're right. They're always. But are you leaving them?
And there's a contradiction, right? So when you talk about spirituality and souls and shit, like there's no such thing as a soul being above or below another soul.
What do you mean? There's hell and heaven. There's heaven and hell. One's above, one's below.
Destinations. Those are destinations. So if you think hell an actual place that has a physical place that is below heaven, then okay, great, yeah, sure. Then that soul then will be physically in a different place, but that doesn't mean they have a different value. That both will have the same one in different places.
I think souls definitely have different values. I don't think they're all equal. Just like I don't think humans are all equal.
Smoke. They're not all even. You're right. Smoke. Just let them be great. Go ahead. You're right. Whatever you say, sir. You're right.
Damn. Your man must love living with you all day.
That is the way that the Christian just by the way, but how you just described it was the way that Christians see the afterlife. Just by like the thing that you say you don't believe in. I
don't really believe.
Right? So that whole thing about like
afterlife like that, though.
But the way that you even conceive the soul is a Christian concept, because you're like heaven and hell. Like that's your default thing when we talk about souls.
Smoke. Whatever he says is
right.
Yeah,
but souls could just be good energy, bad energy. I don't know how it works. Right. I ain't seen the shit. I believe there's something out there because there's people have intuition. There's certain things that cannot be explained by science. Right. So there's got to be something else.
Right. So you're right. Whatever you say is right. It's
thank you.
The wizard and
the Destiny, you annoying. I'm right.
Like this,
Hey, Justin, you're confused. All right, again.
So we're with reincarnation, right? That's like not Christian, but they also have a concept of the afterlife and the soul. Like there's no such thing like one thing being better than another. There's literally no difference between like a human and a butterfly on that fucking level because it's just all.
Well, I mean, I believe like auras and energy and shit. Like you've never met someone with a dark energy.
Yeah, I've also met people with a light energy. Those are just different. They're just different parts of the spectrum, right?
Possible. But like, if you ever been around someone that's actually taking lives, it's a different feeling being around those people. And I don't think that soul is the same as like a newborn baby. I don't think the souls are equal.
You're right. You're right. It's not the same thing.
Or energy, or aura, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know, chi or whatever shit it is.
You are right. Are you leaving now?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, say it again. Ooh.
Are you right?
That's what I love when a woman says, "You right." Say it again.
But are you
Hey,
leaving?
Destiny, do it again. Do it.
No, sorry. Are you leaving or no?
Do it. Say
Yes.
it.
Are you
Say Max, you right. Say Max, you right.
I never said that. I never said Max, you acted wrong. But calm down. But calm down. But anywho, are you leaving? Are you leaving? Because I would definitely say that.
I'm not.
So what?
Psych. Not playing Madden no more. Oops, kept me on here. Oh shucks.
Oh my God.
Oh shucks. Here we go again.
Wait, so
see, now I'm not leaving just because you want me to. So now I'm purposely gonna stay here and talk more shit about dumb shit.
Wait, so
you know what? We don't have no more graham crackers or no more goddamn football helmets for you, okay?
Graham crackers?
Yeah.
We making s'mores?
We have no more graham crackers with goddamn football helmets and cowboy boots and diapers.
Football.
Yeah,
football helmets, cowboy boots. What is that?
Wait, so
what's graham crackers, football helmets, and cowboy boots? What the fuck is that?
What shorty is, they know what that is. Anybody who know what that is, they know what it is. You're welcome.
Does anybody else know? Because someone gave me up. What's graham crackers, football helmets, and cowboy boots? What is that? Anyone?
It's saying that you have a below average IQ. You might be mentally disabled, intellectually disabled. That's what she's saying.
Smoke.
So the graham crackers and football helmets and cowboy boots.
You ride the Starbucks, Max.
All right, for sure.
Why explain to anybody? Why do you explain things to short boy shorty? Just go keep licking the back of your bus, okay? Just keep.
You don't even know what the definition of prostitution is. What are you talking about? Like, how do you? Where do you get all this? Like, I know what I'm talking about. No one else does, and then you like, and then think that means something.
I don't know the definition.
You've been proven wrong so many times tonight, and yet you still stand down there with your chest out.
Literally said, y'all can rewind it. I literally said, words take on different meanings throughout
They don't.
years. I literally said that.
Prostitution doesn't take on a different meaning. There's only one.
No, I literally said words take on different meanings, and I said the word prostitution has more than one meaning.
It does not, though, and we proved it does not.
Oh my, y'all look up prostituting. Prostitution
means prostitution can mean a bunch of different things, but in the context of what we were talking about, it was about getting money. But it can be, you can prostitute yourself as long as you sell your values for cash, right?
No, sexual. No, has to be sexual.
That's the first thing, but it's not the only thing.
Where's it at? We just looked at 4 definitions.
Yeah, there'll be more. There's more than 4 definitions for prostitution. There's probably more than.
No, I'll say we looked at 4 different sources for the definition of prostitution. They didn't have anything else on there. And there's only one.
Wait.
No, you don't need 4 different sources. From one source, more definitions. There's more definitions than just the one. From even one source.
What's to respect though is the very first meaning.
And when did those definitions get added?
Right, that's not my business.
All right, so hold on.
Right.
So now we need to talk about
because they just recently did the same shit with racism. Racism always meant one thing, and in the past 10 years they added another definition.
Right, because the dictionary is about commonly used, the way that the way that words are used in language. So that thing changes. Literally means figuratively. Because the way that people currently use literally, like words, but Destiny is saying that words change over time is that thing. They changed because the way that people use the word changes over time.
Nobody
And
changed prostitution.
a new entry gets added when enough people start using that word in that manner. So when you say you prostitute yourself, when you say like if you sold out, right? We make say Colin Kaepernick either prostitute or he's down, right? It just means that he sold out his fucking ideals. It doesn't mean he took fucking money for sex.
That makes he prostitute himself. He exchanged his talents, which actually said on the prostitutes who though. Actually said on the prostitution. That's the definition of prostitution. Actually said exchanging your talent or whatever for profits. Exactly what it said. But you know what? Go off, sir. But go off.
I see it. We clicked many different links. It did not say that. You couldn't even show Kyle where it said when he Googled on the first page.
Anyway,
but even if okay, let me go ahead and give you the bone and say there's one website that shows that. There's 20 other that show the rest, but you're gonna hang on to your one, right?
No.
And think that somehow is what it is. No. And in the sense of that shit, that is spoken of metaphorically. That someone prostitutes or whore themselves out for a promotion or some shit. Like,
please Google prostitution definition. You're gonna see the first thing it's gonna say is like I said, it's more than one meaning to every word, right?
Well, what's the first one?
Anyway, it does not matter.
What's the first one on every single definition? The first definition,
context, right? It's all about the context, right? Because bitch initially meant a female dog in heat, right?
For sure.
But the way we use the word bitch today, does it always mean a female dog in heat?
Kinda.
Okay, so the word hoe was like a garden tool. So a lot of people would say,
but hoe got shortened from whore. So
no, it did not. No, it did not. No, it did not.
Yeah.
No, it did not. Initially, the word hoe was its own words.
I know hoe, the garden tool is its own word, but I'm saying hoe in the sense of talking about a whore was shortened from whore.
No. You're talking about origins of words. The word hoe you talking about that is shortened from whore was H-O. But the way everybody spell it is H-O-E. So
that's what B-I-T-C-H.
The word hoe, H-O-E, literally meant a garden tool. But then everybody kept spelling it H-O-E. And ho was Santa Claus thinking, right?
Fuck both of them. The word garden tool and fuck the bitch.
It was short for honey.
What you say? Smoke. You breaking up.
Yes, ma'am. What's up?
Okay, you breaking up, baby. What were you saying earlier? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you. Smoke.
Oh, I was just making a joke.
You breaking up, honey. Smoke? Did he leave? He left. He has to come back in, y'all. Anyways, money, Detroit. Cool. Y'all speak your mind forever, hold y'all peace. Oh, Max left. Good night and goodbye. Woo, child, I'm so happy. Woo. Anybody has something else they want to talk about? Detroit, Coop, money. All y'all like Finding Nemo fans.
I got Crawford.
Okay, who got Crawford?
Cool.
Cool.
I got Crawford in the fight.
Okay, cool. Who else got on Finding Nemo? Money. Okay, he's not talking. Detroit. Okay, he's not talking. So why do you have Crawford then? Cool.
I'm not really that high on Spence. I think Crawford is the better fighter to me, and I argue with Cal every day about it. So I got to stick with my guns.
No, like you have to have more than a better reason that because me and Kyle argue. Because me and Kyle argued about this before too. That's how me and Kyle, kind of became. No, Kyle said I was a transgender at first. That's how we first met.
He met you in person and said that, or on the internet?
We met on the internet initially. And I was on, like, I called into Fred's show, right? You know, barbershop conversation. And my voice is very, you know, weird. So they all thought like I was a man or whatever. And I was like, it was like literally like 1 o'clock in the morning. When I tell you I was looking like a bunch of hell miles, I was looking at a bunch of hell miles. So I was like, you know what, let me call in like the next day so y'all can see, because they thought my picture was like, you know, catfish, whatever. And then when I called back in the next day though, and then that's how me and Kyle, like, we've been good ever since. Kyle, yeah, I been knew he's like, you know, one of them damn Finding Nemo's fans.
Yeah, he a major Spence fan.
Major. No, it's way worse than him. I wouldn't say major, but he's definitely a Finding Nemo's fan. That's weird because Kyle truly loves the art of boxing. He truly loves like the art. He truly loves like, you know, the sweet science, which everything that he loves about the sweet science, but exemplifies that times 20. Finding Nemo has like maybe three characteristics of it. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so high on Spence either. I'll be trying to get him to explain it to me.
I'm always fucking baffled. The reason why he's so like high, you know, high up on that. It's complete banana. Complete banana. It makes zero sense. Money? Detroit? Hello?
Go ahead, I got you on mute for a second. Hold on.
What'd you say?
Detroit. Okay, we're talking about who do you have? Bud versus Spence. Who do you have? You better pick the right one. I'm gonna drag your ass. Detroit. I'm sorry. Money. Money. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drag your ass. Money. Who you got in this fight? Money.
You know, I put me in the casual viewer section. I am familiar with the names, but I'm not that tuned in like this. So
Spence and Bud? Money.
What'd you say?
Spence and Bud? You're not tuned in like with Spence and Bud? Hello?
Them two are the biggest boxers right now.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I know who they are, and but you know, I might I just want to be honest. I'm just more of a casual viewer, so you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna just enjoy the fight. You know, I like listening to y'all and getting y'all knowledge because y'all are more knowledge, you know. But I'm just listening and watching.
Fair enough. Honestly, I love the honesty instead of like you trying to fake the fun. I prefer that.
You said like what happened?
I prefer I'm saying I prefer that you know you're honest than trying to like fake the funk. What about you, my love? Who I prefer him being honest, like he's more of a casual than saying like he's some like big ass fan when he's not.
Right. I mean, we
Go ahead. Hello?
So I'm just listening and watching.
No, honey, you're breaking up. Maybe it's just my.
I'm a casual, but I watch like a lot of fights. So I'm gonna say just a low above casual. Like I know the popular names. I see some little fighters that I like, and I tell Cal to go look them up. Mm-hmm. But I'm not immersed in it like this boxing community is.
Okay.
I just come up here because Cal my lifelong friend, so I'll be up here fucking with him every now and then.
I love me some fight with his light skin ass. Y'all know I'm really fucking the light skins like that, but that's my boo.
Yeah, you need to get you some chocolate. It's all right to like dark skin people.
I've already had chocolate. I've always gonna fuck with chocolate. Anything melanated, I'm always gonna fuck with it, whether it's light or dark, brown, or in between.
But do you like big chocolate? You feel me?
I don't know about none of that there.
That's what I was talking about.
I'm just talking about I love all my melanated brothers and sisters. And the more melanated you are, the more I'm gonna love you. because I just knew my little people was gonna come out like melanated.
Who got the power to add people back? Because Get the Smoke said he backstage.
That's cool. I don't have like that one. I don't have like the I guess you're trying to say like the privilege or whatever. I don't have that one. Yeah, I think that's Kyle. But do not add back the little buddy, the little crazy one.
I don't know. I don't think nobody got the power to add nobody back from backstage.
Kyle can hear us though. He can hear us. Kyle, add people. They're
I'm
back.
about to text him.
Kyle can hear us though. Kyle to me when I be talking stuff. Me and Kyle go back like over a year ago. So, well, I never saw you two gentlemen. Money. Was your name different? Was your name different before? Can you hear me?
Was whose name different?
Money. Was your name different?
I just started up here.
Okay, so what about you, Detroit? Detroit's never been that far. Cool. Was your name different?
Nah, mine been the same on everything
Cool.
for years.
Have you never seen me on here?
Nah, I ain't never seen you on here.
That's so
But I'll be coming on a late night with Cal or
not all the time with Kyle. Like I would be like, because I'm a night owl. Like, I'm like retired military, so I can do whatever I want to.
yeah, most of the time when I come up here, I just fall asleep. And he'd be like, bro, you fell asleep on my panel.
No, I've been on the panel, so you've never been on the panel with me.
Hey, when do y'all sleep for real? Because I went to bed at like 1:30. I'm like, damn, I'm like, when this shit gonna end? I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work. I woke up. You niggas was on this shit again. I'm like, God,
not me. That's why Kyle was like so surprised that I told him to pull up on his ass like recently. But no,
Kyle will be on here for 3 days straight.
Kyle be sleep though. Kyle has other people like managing his channel. Yeah, Kyle be sleep though. Kyle got like little people. He got like them little cute little babies. Yeah, he got them little babies. But he be like sleep. Y'all anybody got Sento's number?
What she say?
Wait, Kyle let the homie smoke. Okay, somebody said that one.
I don't know how to add no. Well, I texted him. He ain't answered. Let me see. I'm on. Yeah, it must be a wrap. His phone going to voicemail. I don't know what this man got going on.
You were sleeping, wasn't it?
Oh my God. Kyle. What you doing? Kyle. Hello? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Kyle. I know this light skin ass nigga from me too.
I'm going straight to voicemail.
I don't have his phone number.
Yeah.
But I don't want to have his phone. Honestly, I truly understand my cousin never gave his phone number. He has a wife. He has like, little people. Like no disrespect to like, him or his shorty, but some how women feel like, like she got your number kind of thing.
You don't need to be calling my man.
Mm-hmm. And I honestly understand that though. No matter what your man may reassure you, like, oh yeah, I'm not, talking to her, nothing like that, but you know how y'all be, y'all actually need close.
Why is talking so fast? What is your
I said, you know how y'all actually Negro be.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you don't. You didn't.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't want no problem with you.
You didn't know. You didn't know. Y'all be like, oh yeah, that's my best buddy. Yeah.
Hey, man, my kid need my phone, man. So just text me or call me or something if y'all want to get back on this shit.
Kyle, we don't have your number, honey.
He got my number.
They talking about they need to let somebody up. They need permission or some shit.
No, he don't have your number. He don't have none of that information, Kyle. You need to get somebody that information. Like hit me up with my DM if you only have the information. Like a lot of people on him. Kyle, if he listening, money if he listening.
I don't know. Let me see.
That's why I don't deal with light skin.
Oh, he called me.
That's why I don't deal with light skin niggas. Yeah. If they ain't 50 Shades of nigga, I don't deal with him. He the main reason. Light skin niggas. Kyle, well, at least give it to Centos. Or tell Centos.
He said who was trying to get on? Smoke was trying to get on.
There was a lot of people trying to get on, but allow us to let people on. Like allow one of us to let people on.
Said allow somebody to let people on.
Yeah, Kyle. You don't have to be on here then. Well, somebody let people on. I have not been on in the month of Sunday, so I think money would be better. So allow money to allow people on, Kyle.
Said allow me to let people on her.
Yeah, he would know like what's a fake profile and what's not. He's probably more TikTok than I am. I mean that's exact.
Say.
You shut up.
We gonna see.
No, you trying to make fun of me. Kind of give information. See?
He clicked over on the other line real quick.
Did he give information?
He said he got to do a bunch of other shit or some shit.
I don't understand the StreamYard BS. I don't understand none of it.
What is StreamYard? What is this like? What is this like? What's that shit? Whack 100 be on?
I don't understand. That's why I would never get my own. Like everything's like you need to put your own YouTube. Know me? I'm not that excited. It takes too much energy, too much work. Medically retired from the military. I ain't gotta do a damn thing. I just sit back and chill. That's what I'm thinking. Other people got anything to do it. This one chill.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see the colors. Something smoking.
All this tech savvy stuff, not empty.
You said am I tech savvy?
All y'all tech savvy people, like all these people that understand like all these string yards and how to connect this to that. Yeah, nope, I don't know none of that. So you understand how it works. I just know how to put like I treasure. I can download some things. You know, I can do some. I can do like maybe like 10 things. But overall, I'm not gonna have a jitterbug. You know, call somebody and send a text message. That's me.
I don't know, man.
I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. And I mean, like, by the time, 1999 was around, 1990, I was pretty much grown. 1999 I was 19 years old. We got little tech-savvy people, little computer babies. Yeah.
So you out here age yourself. Let me do the math. 1990, what? Well, you
1999, yeah.
1999. See, that's why I wasn't good at math.
1999, yeah, I was definitely 19 years old, and I wasn't worried about y'all little computer people. Like, I was like, oh my
Why they gotta be little?
Well, that's what we say. That's no disrespect though. But y'all little nerd people, this is how this, my son is the same way. Like, Mom, this is how. I ain't doing about none of that. Can I text on this phone? What I need to know?
Little nerd
Can I
people.
see the text? Can I read it? That's what I need to do about it. And it's like big as hell too, because I can't see anyway no more. So it's like big ass letters, so I can see it. And then it's like, simple stuff. You just make a phone call and send like a big ass text. Like 1 or 2 words at a time. Hello, money. What are you doing?
This nigga go, man.
What is Kyle doing? Kyle. This one later. I just want they last minute. I'm like, right. Mm-hmm. And then they be like mean and devils. They be like, I don't believe in devils, but they be devils. Really mean. Like skin people. They say mean stuff, they do mean things.
Man, hold on.
I mean light skin.
Are you not light skin?
No, me.
Well, I'm looking at your profile picture.
Now, what happened was COVID-19 happened, right? So I was stuck in a house. So I lost all my color. I lost all my melanin. That's what happened. So once I get back out in the sun, after COVID-19 is completely done, I'm gonna have all my melanin back. That's my story. I'm not gonna stick to it.
Oh, okay. You're
welcome. Yeah, you're gonna try it.
You looking damn near Anglo-Saxon.
Who? To who? To what?
Damn near from.
No, though. No. Sorry. So don't do that though. Don't.
It seems like why all the light skinned people don't want to be in the light skinned crew.
First of all, that's why. No, I don't like I always try jokes though. Like literally, I love all black people, all shades of black. All shades of black is beautiful, from the lightest to the darkest. No, all jokes aside though, I really do. I love all shades of black, from the lightest to the darkest. I just make fun of light skin because it's just kind of funny, you know what I'm saying? Like, because light skin's been praised for so long, like, oh yes, light skin with good hair and all that goofy shit. It's just kind of funny, like, to just make fun, make fun of ourselves. I don't understand how people like get offended by that. Like, when you make fun of yourself, why are you mad because I'm making fun of myself? It's not like I'm saying something like that's so outlandish that you'd be so mad about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some things, some kind of certain stereotypes, kind of belong. There's some that don't. There's some that don't fit. And then when I say stereotypes, I don't mean it fits everybody. But some like to, especially the ladies, definitely exhibited some of those, so-called whatever stereotypes.
Okay, what you asking?
I have no problem. Like, man, I love everybody. I love all black folks. Any shade of black, I love it.
What is your nationality?
My mama black. She's from Chicago. Well, actually, she's from Champaign, Illinois. She's from Alabama. She's from Champaign, Illinois. And my daddy.
So you can't claim Chicago, but okay.
No, I was born in Chicago. No, I was born in Chicago. No, she was from Champaign, Illinois.
Okay. I said she can't.
Yeah.
You know your mom. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, my mommy was born in Chicago. I mean, born in Champaign. I was born in Chicago. But
if you want to join the panel, just hit. Is the link still there?
Well, I don't know. I can't see it.
He's smaller than you.
Let me put this link back in the chat. I'm here for a little bit.
How you got 20?
I want to take a turn with this.
It looks by my little people. Yes, it is. It's so cute. Hello, other people. Little people. Kyle.
How can you see people? Where do you see people at?
You have like the little people voices? You have little voices, little baby voices?
I don't hear shit. I got my shit pretty low. Hold on.
Okay, it's too late. His little people is gone. But kind of like you know, people over here like earlier. Like he his like big ass head with thing daddy ass haircut. You know, two big head ass niggas on the same damn screen. Both of them. Like, you know, I love like, you know, I love our little children. I love our people, like our little babies. I love our little babies. They're so cute. I still don't want none of them. But everybody else is so cute. The one's not mine. But then they're cute.
Man, what you over there talking about?
I'm talking about kids. You know, little babies. Like, you know, black babies and stuff. I love them all. As long as they don't belong to me. Anybody can bring back, you know, take back to you. Money is that's your little people. It's cute. He's so cute. She's up. Like I love that one. I want them for myself.
What's that?
Yeah. I like little people for myself. Everybody else, little people, I love them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can like give them a good hug and play with them for like, you know, 6 minutes, 6 seconds.
Let me ask you this. Why was you so upset about that earlier?
Upset about what?
Just the conversation earlier that was
honestly, it was really never upset because I've never been like a whore or whatever he was talking about. It's just to me, it's just the audacity for a man to try to step in a woman's shoes. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. Like, it's like the audacity of me to try to step in your shoes, right? It's not like offensive to you. Like, if I try to tell you, you know what? As a black man, and him as a Hispanic man, try to tell what a black woman should feel and do what, it's a whole different level. But, you know, you and I being both black, I understand your struggle. I understand your struggle a whole lot more than anybody else can. I mean, besides your other, you know, brothers. Brothers actually recognize whatever. But how would you feel like I try to tell you, you know what? You over here like rolling up this blunt. You a sorry ass nigga. Your bed is, you know, I don't like that black ass cover sheet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, come on, you don't have no pictures. I mean, like, literally. No, I'm not trying to be funny though. Like, I'm being funny, but I'm not. But who the fuck am I? Who the fuck am I? Have I walked in your shoes as a black woman, in a black man's shoes? Have I ever did that one? Because I must have missed it.
I was just wondering why you took like just so much offense to it.
The fact that he tried to say like, you know, that a woman, she's not a woman, or she's like, or yeah, she is definitely, you know, geared towards women, or she's not a human being. She's not even human because she's like, you know, self-embodied. To me, it's not even sometimes women like, you know, like I explained to like the Bonnie Ranch thing, that lady. She definitely left like she was never like, she never said she was like, you know, raped or, you know, molested as a child. Some women just love sex. If I could make money having sex versus me working Wall Street doing stressed out, Well, I can relieve stress by having sex. What's the problem? Why is it such a problem? Women love sex versus men. I mean, who made up these rules? These rules are not like that's not written, no concrete or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not saying we made up these own rules. Human beings, we did this. Nobody else. I mean, there was never like something that came. A woman's supposed to be this way. You're not born with gender roles. You're not born with sexuality. You know what I mean? Like, how much sex you want to have, how much little sex you want to have, or, if I want to fake, like, I want to like be with this person, or I want to be like 1,000 people. You're not born with, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not born with these we're not born with that. Gender roles, as commonly known, but it goes beyond gender roles. It also goes, to virtuosity and purism and all that kind of goofy shit. We're not born with that. Yeah, you're born pure because you're a baby or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're not born like, oh yeah, I'm so pure, so I'm not. So like if somebody left you in the wild, and you have like a completely, ambiguous parent, that just lets you be whatever you want to be. Like when you grow up, if you want, you will never have like these thoughts. Or if you grew up with, as much as men did, Brooklyn skirts, makeup was actually invented for men, heels were invented for men. What's the problem? That's my thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the whole closed-mindedness thing. That you're concentrating whatever the the so-called Sky Daddy's book that teaches you this and that. He don't know the fuck instruments. He really did not. So you cannot try to teach them about a religion you don't understand. I can guarantee you don't understand what even Halloween or Christmas, none of that means. I can guarantee you don't know. Even New Year's, I can guarantee you don't know what none of those so-called, Christian holidays mean. They didn't come from nothing but paganism, aka heathen, aka Michael St. Constantine. Michael St. Constantine was so into politics, and he decided to become a Christian. And only way he knew he could win the vote was to so-called, convert these so-called heathens or pagans into Christians. But how he was able to do that was allow them to keep their pagan worships, aka Easter, aka Christmas. Like those kind of things. Thanksgiving came later on.
How you learn this shit?
I read. My nose. I just look like that. I just look stupid, but I actually like to read. I just look a little retarded. And how I understand though, like Mex is like that, Mex is he was trying to be controversial, which it was, and it was very good. It was very entertaining. And it was it.
It's hard to hear you. What you say?
I said, Mex was just trying to be controversial. He just wanted to argue. He really just wanted to mix things up, just bring something else, like some energy, whatever. I guess you could say to have everybody else, have a different energy, whatever.
I don't know. I kind of got what you were saying about. You know what I mean? I feel like everybody was like.
No, you can get what the fuck you were saying, because how can you say if a man is a prostitute, he's a master, but if a woman is, she's like the worst thing on planet Earth? That doesn't even go together. One of these things is not never
that's not what it is. Men, we love women that'll throw that thing in the air. We love it, and we want to be up under it so we can catch it. The problem comes when it comes down to breeding, meaning that if a woman has,
breeding.
let me speak.
No, on, I'm asking you a question. Did you say breeding?
Breeding, yeah.
Okay, got it. Continue on.
All right. If a woman have a child, it's hers, guaranteed. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But it's not the same as a man. So a lot of that restrictions and stuff that through the years have been put on women is really because, I guess you could say feed the man's ego, or, wanting to make sure that the man wants to make sure that he's taking care of his family, not another guy's family. Unless he wants to take care of another guy's family, already knowing the kid's not his. But, you know what I mean? You don't want to be, thinking you spend your life working your ass off for some kids that don't even belong to you because your woman been unfaithful to you. Whereas with a woman, if she have a child, it's her child. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
So you're going back to mama's babies, papa's maybe, which I totally agree with. I totally agree with that though.
I mean, it's real though. If you do you have a son?
I have a son. I have a son. My son is
Okay.
pretty old.
If some little girl come up pregnant, you gonna make him get that diner, ain't you?
I did. Actually, he does have like a little person, which it took me a long time to even accept a little buddy.
So you mean you didn't trust the girl?
No, it wasn't that. It was the race. What I did.
Oh, yeah.
Did she say the race?
I did.
What race is this?
I don't want to discuss it.
Okay, so you don't trust the whole race?
I didn't like the race that he had a baby with.
Why is that?
Huh?
Why?
That's because I didn't like the race that he brought home.
You choose the answer. I respect it.
What's up, y'all?
It's sound like you.
But it's like, I see guys all the time they end up. I mean, this ain't a new thing either. It's been going on for a long time.
I'm not disputing that at all. Like mama's babies, papa's maybe. That's not my thing. Like that's definitely been a thing. I was just saying that earlier, like on the show. I do not agree with a woman allowed to, I believe in pro-choice, but pro-choice is not in when a woman is my body, my choice. Because
female promiscuity is fucking disgusting.
You sound retarded.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it do. No, hold on, wait.
Okay. But anyway, I was talking to you, Mr.
It's fucking disgusting. Is what it is.
Who said that? You said it's disgusting.
Okay.
Yes, it is disgusting. If you are looking for a long-term relationship, it is disgusting.
Dog money.
You know what? You know what, homie? I'm gonna tell you something, man.
Just to get out and have sex with a woman just because she is promiscuous, that's fine, right?
Dog money. Let me get back to you, right? I was just saying that earlier, right? I was talking somebody. Mommy was on the show when he was on it earlier, and I said I do not agree with. I definitely support the whole pro-choice thing, but women cannot have it both ways. We cannot say, hey, it's my body, my choice, right? So if I don't want a child, I can get rid of it, right?
Yeah.
But you can also say, you know what? If this man wants this child and I don't want the child, I still get rid of it. But it's also the same thing like if a man don't want the child and I do, and then he all of a sudden becomes, responsible for it.
Well, I'm for.
They give birth to a child they never wanted. It becomes the child becomes problematic. The child becomes like a bastard. It's not good for that little person.
Yeah, I'm for pro-choice too, but I think that if a woman wants to have the child and she has all the control, and the man doesn't want to have the child, I don't feel like he should be forced to pay child support.
Well, I agree. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. If you want the child, he did not. Especially when a man said from the beginning.
Can I add something?
Y'all first time laying down. A man tells you, you know what, I don't want children. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, especially y'all give protection. Because I've seen I know personally some devious women. I've seen them devious. I worked in pharmacy. I know how women move. I've seen women pretend they don't understand how to take birth control. I literally seen it. Like I'm not making this up, y'all. When I tell you that I put this like on my child's life, my son's life, I'm not. I've seen women pretend like they don't understand how to take birth control to trap y'all.
Oh yeah, I know.
Good and terrible. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with what makes even if y'all would like me to use a birth control.
Yeah, man. But I wanted to address a boy that said that was disgusting.
Please do, because like I could be wrong. Like, but I want to know.
Well, I'm gonna explain to you where you going wrong at.
Okay.
Is that you must understand?
Destiny, I want to hear him because if I'm wrong, then I will admit it.
Yeah, you have to understand this right here. First thing you have to understand the nature of a man and the nature of a woman. You see, with a man, when you pull your pants down, you look down, you got a dick hanging and you got two balls, right?
Right.
Well, inside a woman, she got two nuts they call ovaries.
Mm-hmm.
And she got a dick that goes in. Well, she got a dick that goes out. Really, that clitoris ain't nothing but a little dickhead. That's all it is. You know what I mean? And if as far as, I wouldn't suggest you marry somebody that's extremely promiscuous, but I mean, if you think a woman ain't gonna do what she want to do, you're a damn fool. You set yourself up for failure.
Oh, trust me, I know a whole lot of hoes. But
yeah, I mean, she ain't no. I mean, it's just. I mean, look.
I'm sorry. But two men are not gonna sit here and discuss a woman with a woman right here on the goddamn panel because you know right to discuss a woman. You've never been a woman.
Hey, let me get in on this. Let me get on this a little bit.
Oh no! Like, here we go. That was a man that's trying to tell a new woman. I mean, like, yo, no, it's not right.
What if? Hey, listen. What if the woman is hella dope, but she just had sex with a lot of dudes? Does that disqualify her from being like a great person?
Hey, nah, man. Once I hit it, she mine, dog. When she with me, she mine. I ain't worried about where no other nigga been.
Man, listen, look. All I know is this, right? When a woman has been with a lot of guys, right? Now, this is just from what I noticed, right? Because I have a whole lot of like female friends, right? Whenever they have been with a lot of dudes, they are always comparing all of those other dudes to the actual guy or whatever that she is with at that moment, right? So she may be happy for a little while, you know what I mean? Sex is great, y'all having fun and stuff like that, right? But every so often she will always compare her new guy to Mike or to Stefan or whoever. So if you know that your girl, that she was a hoe in the past, I'm just saying, you do not want to wipe these women up. I don't give a fuck how dope she is.
I mean, men do the same thing, though.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. Look, how often do men leave relationships?
I mean,
men stay in chaotic relationships for all the fucking time. Women can just sort of like monkey branch to another dude and just fucking leave your ass.
What I'm trying to explain to you is that a woman is a human. If you got a girl, I don't care how faithful you think she is, she go to work every day. It's a good looking nigga up in there that look good to her, that smell good. He got some nice conversation. He ain't all crazy and shit. And she'll fuck around, give him a little piece of pussy.
I disagree.
You be fucking crazy.
No, listen, hold on, wait, listen. If a woman actually, right, if she actually like loves, admires, and respects her man, every other dude is
a woman gonna do it.
Every other dude is damn near invisible to her.
Why do y'all think women are not human?
I never said that they are human.
Hey, look at when you go to make love to your girl, don't she be wet down there between her legs? Don't she be hot? Don't her body be writhing and shit? Don't she be moaning? She like that meat, don't it? Say, don't be no damn fool. You understand what I'm saying? They humans. The human body, the human, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, the right salesman come through, man. Yeah, he can get her. That don't mean she gonna leave home, but yeah. Women cheat the best. They cheat the best.
Hell yeah, they do. And I honestly believe, right? If a woman cheats on you, the relationship is pretty much over with because women cheat emotionally. Most of the time.
That ain't true though, man. That ain't
Most
true,
of
man.
the time. Most
This
of the
ain't
time.
the '60s, bro. Listen, this ain't the '60s. Listen to this stuff. Hey, my homeboy, right? My homeboy, he on the panel right now. He always says this, and the older I get, the more I understand where he's coming from. He always be like, man, fuck all that cheating shit, man. You got responsibilities. Man, who gives a fuck, man? Sex is sex. And the older I get, the more I understand that, bro. Like, the more I'm really starting not to give a fuck, you know? It's about the responsibility of the child. And I got to say that to him, man, because I've been, like, the older I get, the more I understand, like, you know what, man? All right, fuck. Because it's going to happen whether you know it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Whether
gonna
you know it or
happen,
not,
man.
it's
You
going to
ain't
happen.
got no control over that. We got a woman on the phone right now. What I said, is that true? Was it true or false?
She's delusional.
What?
Respectfully.
Whoa, wait a
Hey,
fucking
hold
minute,
on, man.
Kevin.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold
Kevin,
on, big dog.
you wait a
Hey,
goddamn minute.
I'm not being
hey.
disrespectful, like, but I've been listening to her, and a lot of the stuff that she was saying, it didn't really make a lot of sense.
We got
But that's
ladies
just
on
me.
the
I
phone.
gotta take into
Listen, hold
account
up.
we come from
I
different
want the
places.
woman's opinion. I want the woman's opinion.
Yeah, please get into it, man.
Hey, sweetheart. Look, what's her name?
Destiny.
Man, I
Destiny.
was just on.
Destiny, are you still there?
Let me answer a little buddy question, right? You sound delusional.
First off, he young.
I got a question.
Let me
Kevin
answer this.
young.
I got a question for you,
Y'all, let's
Destiny.
respond to little buddy though. Little buddy, you sound delusional, right? How am I delusional when according to science, not destiny science, not Kyle science, not money science, not dog money science, not poop science or him science, right? According to science, the very first person who got on planet Earth was a woman, right? According to the oldest religion that's been recorded on planet Earth, which is called Anunnaki, right? Oh, what was the first one on planet Earth besides so-called aliens, right? And according to science, all children, all the babies start off in the womb as a motherfucking woman, right?
Yes.
Let me tell you for a fact, because I have twins. My twins were born very premature. My twins were born at 23 weeks. 22 weeks, I'm sorry. And I thought they were boys because their vaginas look like whole penises with scrotums. I swear on everything I love. Their vaginas look like the click and everything look like a penis with goddamn scrotums. So there you go, sir.
Hey, look here. But my question is.
Because
I mean, you're not really like I knew that, you know.
Destiny.
Let me finish.
Destiny.
Hey, guys, I can't barely hear you. Y'all talking at the same time, and that's fucking up the live stream. Listen. This is what I'm gonna say though. This is what I'm gonna say.
No. Wait. Y'all. No.
Cut off the host, huh? Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not here. And you're trying to tell me about a woman, like, you know, what our sexuality is supposed to be, like, you know, what our hypersexuality is supposed to be, our promiscuity is supposed to be. According to written history, especially in Africa, not just even Egypt, we can talk about, you know, Nigeria, we can talk about South Africa, we can even talk about the goddamn Congo. Women have always been very much sexually active. The reason why it changed, you're motherfucking welcome, when we introduced some damn weak ass European people and European men to our goddamn culture. That's when it all started changing, because that's when you men started feeling intimidated by your goddamn women. Your motherfucking woman, do your goddamn research before you come for us women. Do not come for a black woman unless you walk in my goddamn shoes. I'll never come for a black man and try to wash my motherfucking shoes. You may have
That's the way she don't like it.
in the stadium, sir. Sit down. You may have all the stadium seats. You're motherfucking welcome. You have no reason to talk no more. Go off, poop.
You gotta understand that he's from a different.
Okay, let me say this stuff. Let me say this, man. All right. I know some women that only had sex with 2 dudes, and they ain't worth a goddamn. I've also known women that have had sex with 30 dudes, and they some of the dumbest people I ever met in my life. So my thing is, why do we care so much about what the girl has done with her vagina. Because honestly, if she never tell you, your ass ain't never gonna know.
Europeans told us that. Europeans told us that. European men told us that because they have history of black men. And you know what?
Don't nobody want to ran through bitch. That's why.
How would you know though? How would you know? How would you know?
I said this before. You always can tell whenever a girl is a hoe. She just has hoe tendencies.
You cannot use the unknown and combat the known.
That's not true. Hey, hold on. First and foremost. That's not true. Listen.
Do not climax because that's the reason why the Romans, the Greeks kept drawing.
That's not the reason why no Romans did shit. Shut the fuck up. That ain't got nothing to do with shit.
Hey. Come on, man. That's the lady. Come on, man. We gotta relax.
Chill. Shut all that shit out. I ain't the reason of nothing. Fuck out of here with that shit.
That's why they kept drawing the man's body with them little ass penises, right? The Greeks and the damn Romans. And what's the things that every time any of these European, like, European ancestors, European period. What is that? First thing they go to when it comes down to a black man, what's the first thing they want to showcase?
His penis. They want to see what he's working with.
What is this again? Say it again, dog money. Say it again.
They want to see his dick.
Right.
Hey,
what's that about?
Kyle, let me eat, man. Can I eat, man?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Please eat, man. Please eat.
Hey, so I don't know where his blood from, but he obviously sounds a little young. I don't know.
I'm 31.
Yeah, you young. So that viewpoint obviously comes from a space of not knowing too much, big dog, because you're really not going to get the truth out of a woman just based on the fact that them knowing that that's how you're looking at it anyway. They're looking for a space of acceptance. So, and now with that being said, you could have been naive enough to believe, baby, that she told you she wasn't with nobody, or the chicks that you heard that they said they wasn't with nobody. But that's cool though. That is cool, and that's cool that you in that space so you can live in that lie. You dig? And that'll be something that's just gonna continue on.
That lie, safe place. Stay there.
Hold on, wait. I think that y'all are misconstruing.
Oh no, I'm not misconstruing nothing, big dog. Not at all. What I'm saying is that you not gonna know. That's what I'm saying.
Facts.
So
Yes,
whether or not,
fact.
and then the viewpoint, I don't know who else said that you can always tell. You could throw that out the window too.
I said that.
So yeah, I mean, if it was you,
Hey,
whoever,
look,
don't
I'm
matter.
gonna get real with you. Like it's like this right here, man.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this right here, dog. A lot of people have morals to a certain extent. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now he talking about he don't want a bitch that's been ran through this and that. But let's say she's $1 million chick. She taking good care of you, got you riding around a nice car, living in a beautiful home. Is you think you gonna be worried about some other nigga that used to date her or used to have her?
Yep.
First of all, ain't no woman going to have me living in no beautiful home.
And you
like,
she gonna make you a housewife.
Like I take care of all that shit. Like first of all,
hey, listen, I'm trying to be a house husband right now. Nigga, I just sent my wife to school. Nigga, I'm trying to be a house husband.
Man, that ain't like y'all need to get off of this sex shit, big dog. Like that's the least of a motherfucker's worries, though. You get what I'm saying?
That's
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when it comes, a lot of people have a lot of morals until it comes down to when it comes to, man, I'm telling you, man, a lot of things dealing with relationships come down to finance, bro. It ain't even about sex. It's
well, I mean, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that more so with women. But what you didn't have was
men
this
too.
is what bred that kind of viewpoint in the beginning.
What you
dig what I'm saying?
No.
That's what bred that the thought that it was necessary.
I ain't never dated a woman that didn't have.
Relationship does not come down to finance.
He said a lot of them do. A lot of them, not all of them.
But okay, maybe
nobody gonna be able to hear nobody.
I can't speak for everybody else's relationship.
Hey, can the man speak for about 5 minutes though? Can he get some words?
Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead.
We done been on this live for 5 hours. Let
Defending
my man
whores.
talk for a cool second. Let him get his thought out, because y'all ain't let the man get his thought out. Let him at least get the thought so he can kind of show where he's going. He ain't been able to tell where he's going without y'all cutting him off. Let the man land the plane, and y'all can get on the plane or get the fuck off the plane, whatever y'all want to do. But let the man talk for a second. God damn. All right, go ahead.
Hey, I was quiet forever. Don't do me like that.
You ain't never been quiet in your life.
That's a lie. Okay, you're right. You're right.
All right, but hey, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, no, I was just pointing to the fact that didn't came from women being afraid to do it in the first place. That viewpoint, that's where that shit is bred from. Cats like that thinking that was a big deal to begin with. Like that would actually make her a good or a bad person. She's not able to take care of you when you're sick. She's not able to tend to you when you're having some type of emotional issue or something like that. How many niggas she didn't have sex with don't matter at all when it comes to relationship between you and that woman. Now, in your head it might, and the fact that the women felt like they needed to hold on to their pussy to begin with, and like Blood was saying earlier, I wanted to respond to what was that, Max or something like that was saying that that's the number one thing that he gonna tell his child. Nigga, what about if your daughter get raped?
That's extreme.
Here we go with the rape shit again. Oh my, you sound like a woman, bro.
How often does shit like that happen?
What about rape?
Like, bro, talking about big dog, that actually happens. That's a very common thing.
That's very, very rare, man.
It's most certainly not rare. It's kept quiet.
Nobody looks at rape as regular sex. No one looks at rape as a choice that one made, so it's not included in that.
My point, big dog. You will understand where I'm coming from. Watch your mouth, my man. Be cool, baby. I ain't about to disrespect you. So my point is, like I said, if you telling your daughter that her pussy is number one, and that's all you focus on, then what about when she loses it? What if it goes that way? That's something as a man that you're supposed to pay attention to. That's the point I'm making. Don't just focus on one thing. And that's the issue that y'all then obviously came up with.
Rape is not a choice.
Yeah, rape's not a choice.
You're not hearing what I'm saying, man. I see you ain't, man, y'all not even looking at it from a dad's perspective.
I am a dad. What are you talking about, bro?
You have to also involve those contingencies in an instance where you are teaching somebody else. That's the point I'm making. Don't just tell somebody that that's the number one thing. And then on top of that, baby girl end up losing it. And now how she gonna feel about it? She supposed to take your ego with her? That's some dumbass shit. Now she supposed to be so concerned because Pop said you gotta hold your pussy in the air, and then when somebody snatch it, now what she got? Once again, that is where that shit that you got going on has been bred. And that's a problem.
So the solution is just telling my daughter, hey, it's cool, give your pussy to whoever, just in case you get raped, you won't feel as bad.
Now you going with
Fuck you talking about? Come
that's
on,
an
man.
extreme. And I never said that.
Just bringing up that's an extreme. Obviously, we're not prepared for that shit.
Rape most definitely is not an extreme, my guy. It's kept quiet.
Rape is very extreme.
It most certainly
all we can go off of
that
is
shit
this
is common as
petition.
fuck. It happens in so many households, but they tell you to keep it quiet. I can see you don't know that, but that's okay though, because I'm not just speaking to you. So once again, my nigga, that is a issue. I'm giving that particular example because it is shock value. Yes, it's necessary to do so, but you also as a father have to look for that to say, all right, man, you know what? I'm not just going to focus on that. Let me give you some tools. You say you so worried about baby having to fight against the world and men having sex with her. Nigga, that's what she's supposed to do. Fuck is you talking about? She's supposed to have sex. And it's the niggas out here like that got baby trying to suppress how she feel about shit. What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? That's that new, that's this new age bullshit.
I ain't even trying to put my baby
mama.
Girls,
I ain't trying to put my baby mama so business scared, out there. Man. They got them scared to do whatever. And that's your problem. Y'all don't teach. If you got kids, man, don't do that shit. Please. I'm not trying to jump on you. No, none of that, my man. I'm from the hood. That's all I'm saying. And that's a problem when you get to try.
Well, I've never heard of a daughter. I've never heard of a man say his daughter's supposed to have sex, bro. I've never heard a father speak like that.
I know you haven't. I know
ever.
You haven't.
Ever.
They're gonna have sex regardless.
I know they're going to. He said they're supposed to. He said they're supposed to.
Nigga, they supposed to. What are you talking
People are
about?
here to reproduce.
Yeah, one day with a husband.
Life is dick pussy.
One day with a husband.
What's wrong with telling your daughter that you need to save that for the best guy?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What's wrong with
We
that?
trying to teach our daughter to save their pussy. Nah. They can get the pussy they want. They supposed to use it. Like the fuck?
What's wrong with
These niggas is weird, man. Where
That's
you find
crazy.
these niggas at? College?
We literally got adults fighting against us telling kids not to be fucking. Or us to tell young women not to be giving up the pussy. We got people arguing against that shit. That's crazy.
We're just saying, don't be hoes. That's it.
That's
don't
it.
be hoes.
Hey, hold up.
Be selective.
Hold up. Hey, Mix, I want to know.
Never put an age range on
what you gonna do, man, when you come in the house, man?
But it starts as a child. You start raising your daughter as a 1 day old little girl.
Yes, you do.
For her to make right decisions when she get older.
Completely jumping over my point. I said you don't completely and outright focus on that. Don't tell her that's the most important thing. That's what Blood was saying earlier. I've been bringing up everything, my man. I'm not focusing on one thing with this. I'm saying give baby some tools to get out here and handle herself, because she gonna come into contact with so much shit. She gonna come into contact with a nigga that got way more game than you, and be able to and throw all that shit to the side, because I can see you ain't got a boy. But
Nigga don't got no game.
my point is, all I'm saying with this, man,
Bro, you guys,
we talking.
You guys are outdated, bro.
We outdated.
Outdated as fuck, bro.
No, your thought is
You ain't never heard me.
Nah, y'all keep going with it. Y'all too young. Y'all too young. Y'all too old to understand. That's what it is, man. What the? If you think 31 is young, then you're outdated.
I'm 33, big dog. I'm saying your mind is young, my nigga. That's what I'm talking
about. No, me encouraging women to not give up the pussy is not like not young thinking. That's just nobody wants to marry a bop, bro. Like no one wants to walk down an aisle with half the dudes in the crowd and fuck your bitch, bro. Like that's not cool,
my nigga. So once again, that's an extreme. But my point is, all I'm saying is, my nigga, all the stuff that you afraid of is stuff that's already happening. That's the point I'm making to you. Whether you know it or not.
Yeah, it's possible. It is possible.
No, it ain't it's possible. They fucking, my nigga. And they just not telling you because you coming with that mind frame. They want to get married. That's what I'm saying. My nigga, you need to get that out your head.
I'm just saying, I don't want to be with a hoe. That's all I'm saying.
Off top, bro.
All I'm saying.
I don't want to be with a hoe. I don't want my daughter to be a hoe. None of that shit.
Yes, I will fuck you, but anything long term, hell no.
Hell no.
That's cool.
I'll never take you on a date.
Hey, Mitch, your daughter gonna fall in love with a gangbanger.
So then, if that's the case, and that's what y'all standing by, then that means that you just might as well go ahead and stay away from the opposite sex.
Hey,
that's what I'm
recreational use only. Hoes are recreational use only.
You might as well step away from the opposite sex, my G. Because in that instance, you figuring that they just supposed to come out and had a whole Carfax out in front of you, and you can make the decision.
No.
Absolutely not. And you know what? I would never ask a female her body count. Like, what kind of weird ass shit is that?
So why are you?
Like, they gonna lie off top. Like, so why you asking?
No. Here's the point. The point is, yes, we all know we'll never truly know how many men a woman has been with. She'll never tell the truth. The point is, when you know a woman has been with multiple men, you hold her accountable for that. Like you can't judge the ones where you might know, you might not know, versus the ones you know for a fact are doing it.
Hey, I didn't
and let's peel
I don't see how there's no difference there.
Let's peel back a layer. Let's peel back a layer, right? Why do women lie about it in the first place?
Because they know it's shameful.
Because they know that their coochie is one of their main commodities, bro. Like,
hello.
No,
because society has made it.
The reason why it's happened is baby girl told you that a minute ago, and I just reinforced it. It ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. It's the fact that they know y'all tripping. That's the point I'm making.
Hello, right?
Y'all got me in here going crazy.
Let me ask you a question real fast, though, right? So, according to facts, according to science and facts, we can go sex for a long time, right? We can.
I gotta go, people. I love y'all.
No. All right, Ems. Have a good day, bro.
Have a good day, bro.
Why? So women, we can have like sex for a long time, right? We can have multiple orgasms, right? We can keep going on and on with sex, right?
Hell yeah.
Versus a
fucking
man,
nigga to
right?
death.
Men don't have the same sex drive as a woman, right? According to like facts that we've been, facts we've been studying, right? So where do men get off thinking that a woman sex drive is like, less more important than a man's sex drive? Where do men get off thinking that, a woman only sleeping with like one little buddy for the rest of her life? The same thing, like, what I'm saying? Like, men want to, like, one for the rest of his life. I don't understand why we adopt this. I understand why you do that, Max, because that's your ancestors. But
that's your ancestors too. You mixed.
No, it's not my ancestors.
Don't run from your own history.
I'm talking to my people. I'm talking to Tiny, Kevin, Jacob. I'm sorry, Coop, and Dog Money. Why do we accept that though?
Oh, you're so in denial.
Man.
Anybody ever study our history though? Right? Well, that's not about that though. Multiple lovers. She had concubines. We can talk about Nefertiti. She had concubines. We can talk about the women in Africa. And as far as pharaohs, because we think it's this.
But you're talking about queens though. When you're a queen, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
You're talking about today.
Anyway, as we
bro, y'all niggas.
Come on. She wants to every time, bro. You the most obscure points.
Come on, she a queen, she can do whatever she wants. What the fuck they gotta do with the prostitute in fucking China? If your daughter was a queen, she can do whatever the fuck she wants.
If my daughter ruled the whole fucking country in fucking BC, 800 BC, yeah, she probably could do whatever the fuck she want. We talking about today.
Man, look, I will say this.
Always want to bring up some old shit that got nothing to do with nothing to make a fucking point about nothing.
What makes a woman very, very special, right? Everybody on here knows that sex for a woman is so easy to get. A woman can just walk down the street and she can ask a dude over there, fuck me now. 9 times out of 10, the dude is gonna fucking do it, right? But whenever you meet a woman that has preserved herself, or that she has not given up her pussy to whoever, right? That shit is it's so valuable, bro. It's damn, dude. She ain't just out here fucking like that.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
You will never know, but you have to watch their actions, bro. Most hoes all do the same shit.
May I finish?
So what is the value? What is the value it has? No. What is the value it has? It is valuable. What is the value?
Smoke. Let me finish though before the Mexican,
a preserved treasure.
I understand though,
Yeah, but what's the value of it?
I understand, Nefertiti, Cleopatra. We were called pharaohs. We were not called queens and kings in Africa. We called ourselves pharaohs. It was different levels. Kings and queens came from goddamn Europe. And that's
cool.
No, it did. It did.
All right. Well, she was a pharaoh. She got to do whatever she wanted.
The terminology kings and queens came from goddamn Europe. And pharaoh did not mean that a man was, greater than a woman. So king, when you look at the king, his crown is bigger, his goddamn throne is bigger, right? And the queen throne is smaller, and her goddamn crown is smaller.
As it should be.
Africa, let me finish.
What's wrong with you, Max? What the fuck is wrong?
Damn, don't let me finish. In Africa, pharaohs met a pharaoh. So the woman and the man had the same goddamn throne, same goddamn crown. That's what I'm saying though. We adopted the European ideology because European men was envious of y'all penis. I'm not.
Oh my God! You said
no.
Of course.
No, it's not. It's the whole book is called.
Of course, they saw Kunta. They saw Kunta.
Finish. You can dispute me all you want to. And Mexican, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to my people. Anyway, it's a book called From Africa to America. Y'all read that book. Please read that book. Y'all think I'm making up stuff. And just read that book. Read a whole lot of different books. And y'all can definitely see what the fuck I'm talking about. I know you understand.
Yeah, the Europeans got a lot of penis.
So you don't want to hear about the woman, but get the smoke so you don't listen to it. It's goddamn title talking the same thing, money, cool. If dog money told you the same thing, you would definitely listen to it.
Your phone is breaking up like crazy, Dad.
No, it's not. It's not breaking up. It's not breaking up. You heard me.
It is. I'm listening to you.
But anyway,
Yeah,
you heard
your
me.
shit bad.
You heard me. You heard.
Yeah, but I was saying though, man, you do what you want to do with your damn daughter. It's your
Facts.
daughter.
And so far, so
You know what I
good.
mean? And when that little gangbanger sitting on your couch, don't you even worry about it.
Ain't gonna be
Just say
no
what,
gang
just say
members
what's
sitting
up,
on none of my
blood.
couches.
All
That
he's
ain't
doing
never
is just
happened.
trying to prepare his daughter for
Y'all got shit
for
twisted.
the
That's
best
crazy.
man. Like I don't know what
That's
y'all
crazy.
doing.
Hell nah. Hell nah. There's a certain thing where you can't do what the fuck you want to do with your daughter. Fuck what you talking about.
Yeah, when she's out the house, I know.
Now there's a point. Nah, hey, even in your house. I don't give a good goddamn. Like I'll call every goddamn law enforcement agent on earth if there's some shit that you're doing in there that shouldn't be going on. And that's right and proper in my view. Like all the shit you're talking about, this fucking promiscuity. Yeah. Put your like, what if you try sexually abusing a kid in your
You're
house?
breaking
See
up,
what
nigga.
I think of that shit.
Yeah, you're breaking up
Now
hella.
you're talking about what I think of a man and all that other shit.
You're breaking up hella.
You breaking
If
up,
you want to
homie.
talk about like, oh, okay,
You're breaking up like
am I
every
still
3
breaking up?
words, bro.
How about
Yeah,
now?
you breaking up real
How
bad.
about now?
You're fine. You're
Shit.
fine.
Now? Okay, how about now? Am I still breaking up? Am I good?
Yeah,
You good? Go ahead.
better.
I'm good? I'm good. All right, cool. I'm saying that we have laws that protect children
You
from that
breaking
thing.
up.
Parents can do whatever.
You breaking up.
Still breaking up? How about now? I'll try one more time.
Yeah.
And maybe
Yeah, you breaking up.
this mess.
You still breaking up, dude. You breaking up like a motherfucker.
All
I'm
right,
just
y'all.
fucking with you.
I
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and
I
talk,
gotta
nigga.
bounce y'all, but hey, always remember, female promiscuity is fucking disgusting. I'm out.
Yeah, hoe ass nigga right there.
Bye. Bye.
Fuck you, nigga.
We been be like
Fuck
transgender.
them hoes.
Get your transgender ass the fuck out of here, transgender. The fuck out of here.
Man, I don't know why people.
You guys are encouraging women to go down the wrong path, and that is a fucking shame as adults. That's crazy.
I don't understand why people think women are different from men. I mean, y'all silly, man. No, they not.
They are.
When a man came from a woman.
You don't know the difference between the two of them?
When a man
What's the
came from a
difference?
woman.
What's
Oh,
sexually? Like
everything. The being, the whole being is different.
What are ovaries?
No.
We're really about to give you a sex ed lesson right now? Did you ditch school that day or what happened?
What's the difference between ovaries and a set of nuts? What's the difference?
Oh, there's a big difference.
One carries a baby and one doesn't. What kind of dumbass question is that?
This is what I'm saying. This is that new wave shit.
Ovaries don't carry a baby. A uterus
Hey,
carries
listen.
a baby.
This is all I'm saying.
You know what
this
I
is all
mean.
I'm saying.
Stop playing semantics.
Listen,
The ovaries
you think sex has
produce the
changed?
egg.
You think sex in the 21st century?
Hold up. Ovaries produce an egg, and your balls produce a sperm.
And that's the same?
You damn right.
No, it ain't.
The doctor will tell you
if
that.
it was the same,
two eggs can't make a baby.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
No, man. What I mean is, a woman is
No,
is
what you mean is
man.
what you said. You said we the same. So if we the same, then dudes might as well fight the girls in the ring. So put Deontay Wilder.
Our man is a Tom gave woman, right? It's just like like all of it is just like humanity. The whole thing is like you can have your own particular preferences about stuff, right? But to me, there's an idea about you protect children, right? And I'm not saying that what you're doing is
any gay men in this room.
Hold on, let the nigga talk though. We can't talk over each other.
Hey, encouraging young women to be promiscuous is child abuse. So what are you protecting?
Right. So the idea, right? So the idea that you get to determine promiscuity equals child abuse is based on what? Like I keep asking you to define shit, and you can't. You just level up a whole bunch of accusations that you can't even define or defend. It's just how you feel about shit.
Are you okay? Are you helping or hurting? Are you helping or hurting? Are you helping or hurting? If you encourage a young woman to be promiscuous, are you helping her or hurting her?
Again, it depends on the person, correct?
No, it doesn't.
It depends on what that person wants to do.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Because if a person,
do you think encouraging a young lady to be promiscuous in some type of realm there's an exception where it might be a good idea to tell her?
Max,
yes,
stop real quick.
correct. Yes.
So,
Come on.
Of course.
No, you are wrong. Don't ever come around my daughter, bro.
Hey.
I said your daughter.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Hold up.
Y'all niggas is weird, bro. Y'all niggas is weird as fuck, bro. All y'all motherfuckers is weird as fuck. Stay away from children. Stay away from children.
Again, I already raised like.
Hey, baby, there's nothing wrong if you feeling like it.
Listen, hold
up to your dad. He don't know what he's talking about.
Hold up a second.
Fuck out of here.
I already raised a kid. Right, so to tell me that I shouldn't be around children is again your provincial.
Don't be around mine.
That you project.
Don't be around mine.
Why the fuck would I want to be around a 13-year-old kid? The fuck? Maybe you shouldn't be around kids.
I don't like kids. I don't like my kids. I don't like going around kids.
It sounds like you don't want to. It sounds like the issue is you, not anybody else. Just you.
The issue is me. The issue is you thinking this shit is cool, bruh. You've made a lot of questionable ass fucking statements on here. You straight said you don't even give a fuck if your daughter, your 19-year-old, had an OnlyFans. It's whatever. That was your quote. It's whatever.
I didn't say it's whatever. That's your quote.
I can pull back the timestamp.
I never said anything about that. I never said anything about but the timestamp you'll see is you saying that I said whatever.
No, you said whatever out your own mouth. You said it's whatever.
You telling
you said as long as I don't see it.
What to think? You keep telling grown-ass people what to think, how to feel, all of this weird ass shit.
You guys have been telling me what to think for the past 2.5 hours, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm not. I'm literally have been trying to figure out what you're talking about. I didn't tell you that you shouldn't be around kids. I didn't tell you that the shit that you're talking about is actually toxic as fuck to a child. I never said that shit to you.
Because it's not.
You said that shit to me. You said it to me. But it is. It totally is.
What? To tell my daughter to preserve her pussy is toxic as fuck? Because there's men out there like you that think it's not a big deal?
I have actual empirical data for what it's like for men who are scared of fucking women's sexuality, what it's like to fucking be raised in those environments. The kind of shit that you're on. The same kind of like, I'm gonna run trains on a chick and she can't even hit a goddamn roach.
You motherfucking right. You motherfucking right.
Yes, that kind of mentality, what that's like for raising a daughter.
And you be out there smoking with the prostitute.
No, actually, what I do is try to limit my fucking exposure to prostitutes.
Hey, that's what smoke showing. Hey, baby, I got you. Don't worry about Max.
You ain't like that
hater, baby. I know you just swallowed my nut, but here you go.
I was on in there.
Yeah, no, but I can pass a goddamn roach. If I feel like I want to spend time with you, if I want to stick my dick in you, then I can give you the goddamn roach.
Hey, go for it, bro. I ain't hearing that shit. Go for it.
I didn't say
you be making out. You be making out with prostitutes too.
Okay, do you not understand? Do you not understand?
Hey, you make out
the basic level of self-respect that you have for another human being. If you have respect for yourself as a human being,
I got no respect for prostitutes. I told you that. That's the whole point of this shit.
No, you don't have respect for yourself, then you don't. Then all you're doing is disrespecting yourself.
Because I don't have respect for. No, you ain't gonna try to reverse psychology shit. If you don't respect prostitutes,
both of you guys are human beings. If you don't have a level of human respect for another human being, because you're a human being, that means that you don't actually just respect human beings.
And there's a lot of human beings I don't fucking respect. There's a lot of human beings that can die for all I give a fuck. I don't care. I ain't out here trying to fucking save the world, bro. There's a lot of piece of shit people on earth that don't deserve life. So I don't really care about them.
All of them to save yourself.
I'm not saying that all prostitutes are those people, but I'm saying there's a lot of people on here that don't deserve life. I don't care. I'm not here like, well, you're a human, you know? So I don't care if you rape 17 children, because at the end of the day, you're a human being. I don't give a fuck. I hold people by my own standards. That's how I deal with you. That's it. If you don't like it, you don't have to deal with me. That's it.
You're right. But Max, I'm pretty sure you met some prostitutes. You met some prostitutes. I'm pretty sure you met some you didn't realize.
Hold on real quick. Quick break. Hey, D, tell everybody about the clothing line.
I only heard. Oh,
what'd you say? Cal? Tell them about the brand. Y'all go to shopdemontimeexotics.com. You know what I'm saying?
Drop it in the private chat.
All right, man. I'm gonna have to. I'll
drop.
Yeah, man. But we got shirts. You know what I mean? We got a couple of new things coming soon. We got the 8th bags, the pound bags. You know what I mean? And you'll see all the different strands and the merchandise on the site, man. I appreciate you, Cal, for doing that though. But yeah, I got on the merch. Cal got on the hoodie, man. So y'all go check us out. This the Demon Time Darky shirt right here. That's one of the strands. Yeah.
And if You got Tree on that?
Oh yeah. So you
Oh yeah, we gonna have to link. I'm gonna hit your IG.
Yeah, man.
Change your brand, like ladies, like t-shirts. And Kyle know I support. So you have like ladies t-shirts.
You said, do I got links? I mean,
No, ladies t-shirts.
Ladies, okay. So like when you go on the website and you go to the categories, that's the new category for the ladies. The lemon berry squeeze is coming out soon. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be more the clothing gonna be more focused on the women. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess it's misogynistic, and that was what was so funny about the conversation today. Because the brand is all about demon time. It's all about sexuality. It's all about women, sex, weed, all of that. You know what I mean? So we're gonna be selling prophylactic sex toys, all of that stuff.
Well, you know what? That's my thing. That's exactly my. But shout out to anybody into all that stuff. To me, it's kind of odd. But I mean, who's ever into that? That's not my business. Like remember like what's the weird? It's something about like something weird sexual, something called like that though. Like people like marry their cars and they blow up dolls. They marry their blow. That's not my business. As long as it include like children, mentally handicapped, people, elderly that cannot do, and animals. If you want to marry your goddamn car or your goddamn TV or have sex with that ain't nothing to do with me. That's not my business.
Okay.
I don't care why we get so involved in that. And if you're gay, why do we care? How's that affecting my life? It's never gonna affect my life unless you're trying to pretend to be straight. But if you're not trying to pretend to be straight, I don't give a goddamn who the hell you fuck. How you fuck? Where you fuck? Where you fuck? As long as it's children, animals, elderly people, mentally, handicapped people, I don't give a damn about nothing else. If you want to fuck a goddamn car, a t-shirt, you know what I'm saying, like a baby doll, that's your business. Is it any of y'all business? It's nobody's business but their own. And Matt's kind of bananas. He's trying to police women's vagina. Nigga, you want the vagina police patrol. Sit your goofy ass down, because nobody's the little dick police patrol. So sit your little dick ass down, because nobody's trying to patrol your little ass dick and see who you're trying to pass it on to. Whatever.
Oh, you're hurting my feelings, Destiny. Oh.
STI, you call.
Hey, believe me, I don't care about your wide open vagina and whoever you want to give it to. You're promiscuous. You do your thing in your woman's essence. Whatever makes you feel good.
But that's
it's good.
But that's your issue. So whatever STI you contract it, take it out all the little hoes you was like fucking on. Don't try to make that anybody else's issue but yours. So you have kind of hoes, let's just say that shit because you got an STI. You can't get rid of it.
STI?
It's called, sexually transmitted infections. What it's actually called.
Well, I know what it's called. I got my paperwork.
Yeah, we been new. Oh, yeah, baby. We been new. Child, we been new. We been new.
You don't know shit, though. That's the problem. You don't know nothing.
Yeah, Mr. Microwave. We've been
nothing. You don't know definitions. You don't know nothing. But you give it your best shot. That's all that matters.
Mr. Pop. How does that feel?
You're 110% in the wrong direction. Good job.
In the right direction, but
they use for effort, but that ain't no not.
We got in the right direction. That's why you're so angry.
So what you think is the right direction is shaming women if they for expressing their sexuality that you freely express. That you freely express, that you reserve the right to the same fucking action.
I'm not a woman.
And then
I look like a woman.
And no, I must be nice, right? And then also,
it must be. They got a lot of cats.
And not only that, you spend so much time talking about raising your daughter, but if she doesn't do what you say she should do, you're not even interested in the responsibility you have for the next generation.
My daughter becomes a prostitute. She's not mine no more. That's how it goes.
I got you. Right. So this whole idea about this idea about yours doesn't even come from you, really. It comes from a religion that you say you don't even fucking follow. And
none of my shit comes from religion, bro.
Your entire moral system comes from this idea about what you think about men and women, which totally has a root in time. It didn't come naturally. This is a socially fucking constructed idea.
Smoke.
Everything we know, we've learned. So what do you mean? That's anybody.
Yes, exactly. That's my point. That's my point to you. You learn that shit and you could unlearn it. Like you said, you've
live
evolved
my life and maybe you learn something new too, bro. You obviously ain't been out here, dog. Like you don't know. You don't know.
Exactly. But you keep telling me I don't know, and that's fine. I may not know. I may not ever need to know.
So
I do understand what I do know, though. But what I do know,
I'm telling you from my expert opinion.
I understand that you think that you're having an individual experience that is unique to only you, and to an extent,
most of these prostitutes will tell you the same shit, though. That's the craziest part.
But there's another part. But there's another part to you. Like there's another part to it. Really, what you're talking about is your own unique experience in your own unique environment. And I'm not telling you how to navigate that shit. I'm not. I promise you that I'm not. I'm just telling you that the way that you're expressing that shit shows a complete. It shows a lack of not just self-respect, but a respect for your fellow human being, or your fellow man. That's it.
Oh yeah. I definitely have I definitely have a lack of respect for prostitutes and whores. Yes, I do. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not like they're non-human animals, right? You're still talking about human beings.
I took it back. I didn't say that. I did say they were less than human. Kyle talked to me. I said, okay, they're less than women.
You're still saying they're not human beings.
No, they're less than women. They're less than women.
You keep saying whores and women and all this other shit. I'm just talking about human beings.
What about them?
That's all I'm talking about. Like the respect that you have for another human, like the way that you talk about the way you talk about people in general.
Like a random person just walking around on this earth.
Anybody.
I wouldn't say I respect them, but I don't disrespect them. They're just there. I don't know them one way or another.
It is what it is, man.
I don't just give respect to random strangers and then be disappointed later when it's like, "What? I respected you." No, I don't know you enough.
What I'm saying is the basic level of respect you give to yourself as a human being is the same level of respect you give to somebody else. The same way you have impulses and urges as a human being, you understand other people have impulses and urges.
Okay, but you don't give in to them. But you
do though. That's why you're running trains on people.
That's what that was earlier. Yeah, that was. That was. And if I had someone telling me that not to do that shit, then maybe, I don't know, maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. But the thing is, my kid do got someone in their life that's going to be there to tell them all that shit. See, I had motherfuckers not my age telling me, let's get it. Okay, let's get it. I did a lot of shit under the guise of, the homies and shit. But I grew out of that shit.
Right. You understand that there's a lack, you're separating yourself, like you're giving into your basic impulses and your shit, right? That's just a basic human thing.
Yeah,
like if you can't understand that thing as a basic thing, like whatever, like human beings are weak and strong at different points in their life. But you're saying it's on your permanent record, and you can never look at any other thing except for that moment of weakness. Therefore, you're judged as the entire totality of their humanity by that moment.
Okay. No,
only for women.
I understand women are women and whores are whores. The two different categories. I'll give hey, like what was that Mace song? I give the world to a woman, but I don't love hoes. Hey, it's true. It's what it is. There's a difference. If you treat all females the same, regardless of what they do and how they act and how they treat people, then I don't know. I don't do that shit.
Max bases his life off of rap music.
No, I base my life off of real life.
It's not a
so here's the thing. It's just the way that you categorize it. We just
all the
do
shit
it
you hear in rap
right?
music and shit, I've probably been a part of already. So
why y'all act like y'all don't money talking? Shit is so simple. Why everybody acting like y'all don't understand what he's saying?
Y'all know,
I understand what he's saying. I do, so I get it. I don't know why.
It sounds like it's not that I don't.
Wait, hold on.
Understand what he's saying.
Hold on, man.
You understand what I'm
saying? Nobody else gets to talk.
I'm silent.
All right, cool. I get exactly what he's saying because
it's hard to hear you,
today, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're low. You're low, KP.
Let me switch it.
Now, can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, man. But I mean, it's very simple, man. It's like he has a preference that he wants his daughter to follow. That's his preference. I mean, if that's what he wants her to follow, and then if she doesn't follow that, and she disregards that, he has a right as a father. If that's what he's going to do and disown his daughter, that's up to him. I can't make that choice. I'm not going to step in and be the father for him. That's his choice. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that he set rules and guidelines in his house. That's his house. So, in other words, are you saying that he should allow society to raise his daughter then instead of him? Because his preference is what his preference is. Is that what you're asking him to do?
Ooh, I like this guy.
All right, so if you think that your daughter is on the wrong path, right, and you say that the children shouldn't be punished for that thing.
Question. I don't need a long soliloquy.
But no, I'm answering the question because I think that you came in the middle of the conversation and you fundamentally misunderstand what's happening. We're talking about whether like responsibility that a grandparent has the child once the grandparent has the grandchild once the child has gone astray. Right? If you're going to disown the child for going astray, the daughter.
But I made it clear the child did nothing. The grandchild did nothing.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He owes the grandkids. That's what I'm saying. Like,
and I said I would be open to having the grandchild in my life. Just my daughter better not talk to me.
Right. And that's that.
Right. See, y'all making me confused. Max, just let him finish because he was going in. Let him go. Let him finish.
We're both with him, so we got to be more specific.
Go for it.
Go ahead, G2.
Oh, right. So all we're talking about, right, is the responsibility that one has, and the way that you view women and men differently based on the way that they engage with their impulses. One thing is being promiscuous. Another thing was being a hoe. And you said that those two things, for some reason, on one hand they're different for him, but on the other hand they're the same thing. So like really, all I'm talking about is not in that stuff. I'm just talking about a level of respect that you have for yourself as a human being, extending that level of respect to other people. And when you don't do that, what you're doing is cutting yourself off from respecting yourself, right? Like when you look at people through this fucking lens, what you're saying is, I don't respect my own humanity, so I can't actually recognize yours.
When you come to that conclusion?
I'll tell you because okay, because
where does me thinking a bitch is nasty for giving up pussy? How is that not respecting myself?
Because you already was a bitch giving up fucking dick, but you don't think that you don't say the same thing about yourself that you say about women.
It's not the same. I'm not a woman.
Yeah, you were. That's what I'm saying. Like the impulse is the same. It is the same human impulse. The only thing is you reserve some fucking special dispensation for yourself that you don't give to other people.
Men and women, yeah, men and women are different. If you're talking about men in general, women in general, then yeah, totally different. I'm not someone that thinks we're all the same and then we're all humans. We all we all have urges. We all have sexual urges for sure. But there's a different connotation when it comes to this shit with men and women for a reason.
Hey, Max, my phone is running hot, right? So just call me. Cooper's on here too. One of y'all just call my phone, and then that way I can I can get y'all back on.
All
right.
Right. So so we can talk about things being different, right? Without giving them any sort of special value, right? Like tall people are different from short people. Fat people are different from skinny people. That doesn't make them better or worse or anything else.
No, I never
said.
To
say they're different doesn't make them worse. Like now you get to disrespect their sexuality vis-a-vis your own.
What do you mean? I'm not disrespecting anyone's sexuality.
You're saying that
okay, you're saying that it's okay.
Their sexual choices? Yeah, I am. Not the actual sexuality. I don't care if they're straight, gay, or other. Well, actually, whatever. But yeah, nah. What do they say? What do they say? A key that opens many locks is a master key. A lock that gets opened by any key is a shitty lock. So that's
all ideologies that white people came up with.
No,
to make a bitch feel bad about.
I mean, literally, if you look at the anatomy of your body, is it not pretty much a key going into a lock?
Tell
us not going into a hole.
Hey, whether you agree with it or not, guys, at the end of the day, I'm gonna just give you this: if you got a father and a son is about to get married to a woman, and that father finds out that woman has been everywhere, that father's gonna advise that son not to marry that woman.
That's not my business who my son fucking.
I'm saying it.
That's what women do.
Listen, bro, the man is the one paying for the woman at the end of the day. Women are not required to pay for men, bro. Men are required to take care of women. That's two different things. You can't conflate the two and say we're equal
It
in
ain't my
society.
business.
So
Women
right, so
all
let me flip it. Let me flip it to you. Let me flip it to you on the other side. If you're the father of the bride and you find out your prospective groom has been slinging dick all over fucking town and running trains on bitches and not sharing blunts, like, are you being like, oh yeah, you should get married?
What you say about the blunts? I didn't hear that.
Not sharing
I'm
blunts.
just joking. Right? Anyway,
Because Meg said they ran the train on the bitch and she asked to hit the blunt after, and they was like, "Fuck no, you can't hit the blunt." But all y'all niggas that raw dick
GT
this
sad
bitch.
about it. And GT sad about it.
Oh man, I think I'm sad for
Yeah,
you.
we're salty because I
I'm
always said
really
blunts
sad
are
for you.
prostitute.
Max, let me
Totally
finish the
sad
question.
for
Let
you,
me
and you
finish
don't
the
even get it.
Finish the question, GT Smoke. Mute up, Max, because you be too quick to talk after the dude. He ain't finishing his question. Let him finish his question, Max. Go ahead, GT.
Oh no, I was just. Oh no, I was just.
The whole question because he jumped in. You said something
right,
about the father finds out the daughter's husband was something.
Oh right. If the daughter, right, the bride finds out that the bride's father finds out that the prospective groom has been slinging all over town, running trains and shit. Are you gonna? Is the father of the bride gonna be like, nah, don't marry this guy?
He should.
Oh, hold on, Max. He asked the question to me. Now,
Oh, my bad. I thought he was asking me. My bad.
No, this is what I think about the question you just asked me. Now, dudes have different value because they can get X amount of women. Now, let's just put it here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. LeBron James can get more women than any of us because he's LeBron James, right? Now, LeBron James can have as many women as he wants that we don't know about. He's married to Savannah. So you're basically equating the average man to a man that possibly has an option to have as many women as you want. You really can't do that, especially in today's society when the women only want X amount of guys because they all line up for the same guy.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I could be saying, hey, I don't want my daughter to do that. But if the man is the one that's got to take care of her, because that's what he's obligated to do. Usually men have to pay money if the lady divorced them. It's very rare if women have to pay money to get guys. You understand what I'm saying? So if a divorce occurs, the guy usually has to pay alimony, child support, the whole nine. You know that, right?
No, I live in a no-fault state. That's a state-by-state thing. But also, I think you also have a fundamental misunderstanding about like women's like ability to get dick and like all the time. All you got to do is swipe fucking right these days. Like it's not really that fucking difficult to be just as promiscuous as a man. Like I don't understand like really any of the stuff you're talking about for real.
You said it's not as easy, or it is as easy.
It's easy as fuck for women to be as promiscuous as a man. To act and express the same sexual urge as men do.
Then the women that are not promiscuous would hold more value, right?
What about the men that are not promiscuous? And that's particular structure, right?
Men have to go and hunt to get the pussy. We don't get shit thrown at us every day.
What do you hunt? All you got to do is have an internet connection. It's not easy.
But
like
you have to go. You have to initiate that as a man. You don't wake up every morning with 20 DMs from bitches trying to fuck.
All you got to do is swipe right.
No.
Nah.
Wait. Get the smoke. Why is he complaining though? He's just saying like women be out here like doing everything and anything we want to. Sex is so easily, it's so readily for him. So what is he talking about? I'm so lost. Nigga, you can't have it both ways.
We know you lost. You've been lost the whole show.
My nigga. Don't Max, do not come to me.
Haven't seen her.
Do not come to me. If you don't make y'all do not come to me. Do not come to me. I'll collect your ass and get your. I would definitely collect your ass.
So do you think the average woman can have more sex than the average man?
Absolutely, 1000%. Not even able to argue against that.
No. Max, with your broke ass, your little dick ass. I ain't never had a job looking at. Let me hold on to my 3 baby ass. Fuck out of here.
You old and lonely. What are you talking about?
He asked the question.
Your mother bent your goofy ass and your stupid mother fucked you.
Stop talking about the man.
It's what happens when they don't got an argument. They gotta go personal. She don't got nothing to say.
Get the fuck out. You know why? Because your mother.
She don't got.
Fuck you. That's why you mad. So just say that shit, nigga. You're incestuous. Your child's probably inbred. Your child's probably inbred like a little ugly ass motherfucker. The fuck out of here.
Hey man, so what y'all think about the fight?
Disconnected. So
wait, somebody said
disconnected
what
I'm
we
having
think
with
about
what
something.
you're
Go
saying.
ahead.
It's not just on a personal level, right? I understand, but on the personal level, where we agree is we think that it would be we would prefer it if our daughters didn't wind up being promiscuous, right? Or being selling them their bodies for money. That would be a preference. The question is, if they go outside of that preference, what's the consequence? And then, like, what does that mean for the community? And what does that mean for, and that's really all it is, right? Like, you can do whatever the hell you want, of course you do. But the question is, what is the personal cost that you suffer, and what's the knock-on effect? That's all the conversation.
Okay, okay, let Destiny go. I can't hear her that good. Go ahead, Destiny. You kind of muffled.
I don't care what I fuck about, like, whatever somebody else do. Like, when they run outside of my house and they're not paying no bills, like, I'm supposed to pay their bills, whatever you do is good for you. Not my business.
Hey, you say that, but you argue with me for 2 hours about what I think.
Yeah.
It's for the sake of conversation.
I don't care about what nobody do, but you gonna come over here for 2 hours and try to change my mind about some shit.
Yeah,
I don't think she was trying to change her mind. I think it was for the sake of conversation.
No. I literally kept telling you, like, you know what? Whatever you say is right, sir. I literally kept saying, y'all have I told this nigga for the last hour and a half, whatever he say is right. Whatever you say, I agree with it.
And then you came back.
We're not asking you to agree, but what you said is that I don't care what people do that don't live in your house, but you basically going back and forth with him for
it's been like 3 hours already.
Well, she was calling Max a dumbass.
You start talking about his man parts and everything.
Yeah, start talking about my little dick and shit. But you don't care.
He tried to give you the sausage and you didn't want it and all that.
I literally just kept telling him, like, yo, you know what? I don't give a fuck.
And then what? Because that was fake. That was the fake part. The real part was all the other shit you said.
Whatever you said, I agree with. I said something like whatever you said, I agree with. Whatever you said, I agree with. I'm not going to argue with you. That's what I'm saying. I have an opinion because that's your opinion. It's not based on fact. I said that earlier, and I mean that. The fuck? So whatever you say, I agree with.
Yeah, man. These I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it works out. I think for the most part, there'll be a lot of broken-hearted and goddamn insecure dudes. You're gonna be like, you don't like virgins, and you feel less than if another dude that your girl smashed is in your presence. So yeah, you just setting yourself up for a bunch of insecurity and being afraid of a woman's fucking expressing her own sexuality, even though you don't even fucking like virgin. Like, I don't get it. Whatever. It don't make sense to me, but I don't gotta fucking walk that light. I don't gotta walk in your shoes.
Max got tired of us. He dropped out. But yeah,
don't forget the little girls that's gonna be out here thinking they ain't worth shit because they had sex one time because Max said you a hoe if you let somebody get your innocence.
Can you imagine being like having higher value being attached to your anatomy? Like, what the fuck kind of message is that? I don't. Whatever.
You only valuable if you got your virginity. Other than that, you're not valuable to nobody. What the fuck kind of shit is that to teach your daughter?
You're not marriage material, man. And you know, give them that shit a pass because whatever you think. I mean, it sounds nice. It sounds nice for as long as it worked, right? I don't know that it ever really worked, like when it turns out, but it sounds like a good story to tell yourself. And like these fundamental differences between like men and women and all that other shit, whatever, dude.
There's so many little girls fucked up in the head because all they dad was worried about is be fucking niggas. Like, ain't all them shit else.
Anywho, that was an interesting one. Yeah, raising kids, man. Yeah, it gets touchy.
Well, it's very difficult in today's society with the bombardment of the technology, the thought process is changing of what a gender is. You don't know the genders anymore. So everything being switched right in front of your eyes that you grew up knowing that was true at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? The basics is very different, and I believe a lot of people will show a different level of mental illness in the years to come because of it.
Yeah. So you can't have a license to have sex. It also seems really like impractical to have a license to raise children, right? Or to be able to have children. Yeah, so at certain points, I guess you're just gonna have to come up with a way that like society works for everybody. And I don't know if, saying that like other people's like legal way that they express their humanity is gonna be substandard or something. I guess substandard is the wrong word because fuck it, shit's substandard. I don't know. Vilified.
I understand what
it's evil or some shit.
I understand what you're saying. It's kind of like people saying don't judge anything, but in all actuality, we judge everything. So, I mean, in all actuality, we make a judgment decision every day. Whether you work a job or not, you make a judgment decision whether or not you're going to go to work, start your business, run a business. You make judgment decisions at any moment when you're at a store. I mean, people are going to steal. Some people's not going to steal because they have quote unquote morals or a moral compass. Or some people just reject that moral compass and go crazy. I mean, you just seen the situation in LA where they decided that they wanted to take some from somebody instead of earning a living. You know what I mean? So there's judgment decisions made every day. I just think we're in a society where people are kind of taught to not judge anything and allow everything.
Well, it's just like I don't know. It's like saying I'm not against I'm not against Vietnamese people, but then like just saying nothing but like zipperhead, goog, fuck, they smell bad, and like yada yada yada. I'm just like, come on, man. At a certain point, do you hear yourself like talk? Like how you? Yeah, I'm pro woman, but there's very specific definition that doesn't actually qualify for anything other than like what I feel like in this moment. Like, fuck, dude. Okay, I get it though. That's the way that's the way we perceive reality, and it's a journey, and whatever.
Yeah, I dig what you're saying, GT, because it's but if you really sit and think about it, these platforms allow different conversations to take place that you wouldn't be able to take place years ago, 10, 20, 30 years ago. And it allows people to talk across cultures because I can't see your face, but I know that you're a person that has life experience in different things. And by you having those life experiences that have developed who you are as a person and also changed your perspective over time or not changed it over time.
Yeah. It's always the the utility of a thought. And so I was just say, as a I just never thought as a building exercise, and I've never been in the environment where it's a building exercise about like trying to explain to my daughter the different societal definitions people have for women, to like throw Tupac in there, like Tupac's definition. But I get it though. I mean, it's not that that's not a valid one. It's just that I wouldn't find that shit instructional at like puberty kind of shit. I don't know. Whatever. It's just different fucking parenting styles though.
Yeah, it's going to be different parenting styles too, and it's also going to be parenting styles also probably based upon culture. You know what I'm saying? And American culture is kind of a smorgasbord of a bunch of different people that are impacting it because they've come from different places all over the globe. And one thing I have noticed is by living by people with a strong culture that they're defined by from whatever country that they've come from, if they partake in the same culture, over time, typically the kids kind of get away from that, or generations down the line, they get away from the culture because they've been in America so long.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, yeah, my the family that I consider, when I think of family, the faces and all that stuff, we've been here generations and generations. So it's just kind of whatever the cultural zeitgeist is, we are sort of aware and living that moment, but also kind of we have a connection to, like it's been like 5 generations at points being alive at the same time, right? In my fam. So it's kind of like, I don't know. There's just like sort of an unbroken continuity from the old ways to the new. And whatever. That's just but that's like even an external process, right? That's.
But GT, you know what I don't think we take into consideration in today's day and time is the level of technology and the environment changes. Because of the environment changes, that's changed everything. So,
that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, what is his point about the sexuality? Go ahead.
I understand what he's saying. He wants to hold on to parts of that, and which I do as well, because I have a son and 2 daughters. But I also know that since my son is older, right, he's going to have a little more leeway about what he can do and move around and do, because as a male, you feel like that he can protect himself more than a female. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difficult thing and web to weave. But as you analyze it and you look about today's day and age, you no longer have the old society where people had, let's just say 10, 12 kids, and those 12 kids was used to work the field at the house or work the farmland or whatnot. That no longer exists. America has changed. It has advanced in technology in such a way that people are more isolated. And now that people are more isolated and the technology has changed, the people have changed with the technology and the environment. So the people have adapted. So everybody's not going to willingly just partake fully in the adaptation that they see that has taken place.
Right. That's the difference between like this idea of like progressives and conservatives. That's like literally the divide. It's like trying to keep on to what they think is traditional and the status quo in the face of the inevitable change that happens in societies and generations, right? Like that's the difference between progressive and conservatives. And I heard his conservative arguments, and I get it, but most of them hearken to a day where, like you were saying, like people living on the farm. Like that's the goddamn agrarian society. We're not even in the industrial society. We're not even in post-industrial society. We're in the goddamn information society. A completely different guy. He's like several goddamn evolutions back with like the family structure and like the way people engage with their sexuality and their freedom. I mean, so for my own story, right? Like I grew up in a real traditional household, and I had a wife that also grew up in a traditional household, but the generational change, what she saw as the issues in her own parents' relationship that she didn't want to carry on into her own, like was also, and me doing the same thing. We had to come up with our own kind of thing that worked, right? And from that thing, we also had kids, and so now the daughter is a representation of that. It's not necessarily like, it's not a thing where it the daughter isn't like living the traditional values of the grandparents on some kind of level. It's just that it's like a couple of generations removed, so it's expressed into with today's cultural zeitgeist. Right. I mean, if you think, I don't know, like I'm not trying to groom my daughter to be a brood mare for goddamn farmer. Like I don't even understand what that would be. Like I don't like. I can tell her like how to respect all the parts of herself. Like I can tell her how to what is more satisfying, a more satisfying way to make money that's fulfilling, right? From my own experience, but all you can do is tell fucking kids, and once they become adults, all you can what are you supposed to do with another goddamn adult? Anyway,
you still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's my rant. That's the end of my rant. Like,
Nah, but I get what you said. But most people can't go into depth about the things that we're talking about right now. It has to stay on the surface level because that environment and that technology and the culture has been shifted and changed so fast, because I'm not even 40 years old, but I can remember. I mean, my kids don't even remember a damn payphone. So like they got phones where they can see people on the face. You know what I'm saying? See the face of people. They can see all these other things. The technology has changed so fast. So in their minds, they think it's always been this way. But you and I know it wasn't this way. If we seen it on the Jetsons or Back to the Future or some shit like that. But now it's actually in our hands. Now we're actually living with it. So the technology has changed so fast, which I believe has affected people's brains in such a way that people will study one day and wonder what the hell happened.
I literally like, so Tupac is like a couple of years younger than me. You know, it's Oakland shit, family, some Black Panther shit. I don't go into detail, but I literally would never think like it's just funny to me that his fucking lyrics will be used to like raise kids. That shit for real, dude. That boy was wild for the fucking night, bro. Like wherever Tupac showed up, it was a goddamn problem in the town. Anyway,
but
whatever.
GT Smoke, that shows the way that rap has devolved.
No. Can I speak for a fact? I'm sorry, Jim. My apologies, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Are you okay with me speaking?
Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Gates. Smoke. I don't even think in what's my baby name? Money. I don't even think it's that. Like, you know, sometimes people want to fit in so bad. And anybody ever knew anything about Lil Buddy? In any history he's ever said on like you know, the section show, he came from like he was adopted. He grew up like in a good and terrible, like, you know, environment. So whatever, you know, image that he has of a woman or whatever he perceives as a woman and sexuality, maybe it was like sexually abused or whatever the case may be. And he's never been able to talk about it. Because men, let's be realistic. Women, we're not to talk about our, you know, sexual abuse. But men, y'all not allowed to do it because, you know, that's a sign of weakness for y'all. And that's the thing that's in society, it's a sickness. Men are not allowed to cry. Y'all not allowed to cry. You're not allowed to show like any moment of weakness. I don't know where to get this from. It's mad weird that men are not allowed to cry or even like, you know, show any emotion. That's odd.
You can't be vulnerable.
But that's the gender roles we have. Men we're allowed, the emotion that we're allowed to express is anger, and we're allowed to fight, right? And women are supposed to be sexual and demure, right? It's sexy, like appealing sexually and demure, right? Whatever the fucking standard is, right? It can be fat or skinny, whatever the fucking cultural moment is at that time. But that's what the fucking roles are.
Yeah, sensual. We can be sensual, and you know, but only sensual towards certain men. We're not allowed to have sexuality, period, though. Not, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why, you know, Madonna and the likes of the lady Marilyn Monroe, or what's the other lady, the Josephine Baker. You know, any woman that has sexuality. Oh my God, she is like, you know, she's like the spawn of Satan. She is the spawn of Satan. Well, how dare she have sexuality? How dare she like, you know, like sex? Why would you want to have sex with a woman who don't like sex? That's always been odd to me. Do you really want to lay with a woman who just want to lay there with you? Like literally she don't do nothing, just lay down and let you do whatever you know. I think men want, you know, like, you know, reciprocation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, tell you what she enjoys, but she don't. At least that's been my experience. I don't know nobody else's experience. That's been my experience.
And then you call it the homie, but you can call it the homies and like, you know, run trains on a chick, but not really like, you know, respect her as a human being.
But
like I don't fucking get it. Like, but you got the wife at home, but you know, like she don't like sex, but so then you go to a hoe, but fuck her. Like I don't get whatever it is.
I
no fucking sense at all.
I must have missed a lot.
But even she likes, you know, somebody to like, even she likes multiple sex partners at one time, which is, you know, not my thing. I always felt like that was a little, you know, outside of my, my sexual, realm or whatever. But if you like it, I love it. If as long as it's not including children, elderly people, animals, and mentally, handicapped people, I don't give a flying fuck. But if that's your thing, that's your thing. Because when men calling different women for the same kind of sexual pleasure, it's like, oh yeah, this bro hit the, he hit the goddamn jackpot. But if sis do it, like if sis wants like, a couple of men in the bed at the same time, oh, it's a running the train. And sometimes it may not be running the train. You know what I'm saying? Like Like I don't, Like I don't understand like what's the problem? What is the problem with a woman having sexual
conversely,
it will always be. Let me say this real quick, GT. Mm-hmm. It will always be a double standard in that, because if you just imagine Destiny, one man just sitting there and he has 10 women that come in on him, every dude's gonna tell him, "Bro, I wish I could do that."
Yeah,
it's just a difference in who we are.
Right. So the question is, what if they started smoking a blunt, right? And then you wanted to hit it, and they're like, "Ew, you've been eating all this fucking pussy. Fuck you." Would you still be like, "Oh yeah"? Are you gonna tell them that part of the fucking story too?
Yeah, because I'm not thinking nobody's been like, I think that's disgusting. That oral stuff, that like licking, people's like, anus. Yeah, I think that's good and terrible. But let's look back to like, to the, ancient, Kemet times, the Somalians, Egyptians. Ethiopians. You look at the hieroglyphics, men and women. It was like a big ass, fuck fest. Like everybody was getting it popping here and there and everywhere. Like look at the pottery. They showed, what's going on. Like it was great. Sex was great. So when did we become so prudish? Because Europeans told us to become prudish. Honestly, I just always found like group sex is. I just never could get into. That's just never been my thing.
I've been saying even in indigenous nations, like the whole idea of like nuclear families and all that stuff like that is like, sure, you could those sort of like relationships like formed like naturally if they did, but that wasn't like the standard that you had to hold, or else you were less than. You weren't seen as like a fully functioning and valuable member of the goddamn organization of the nation, right? You weren't ostracized from it. You weren't shamed into it. It wasn't taboo.
You're right. That only came, brought upon us when we interacted with the Europeans. That's when they wanted to like, the lineage. But honestly, brother, we can go back to like, so-called, royalty, whatever. There was a thing like, with the lineage thing though, but they also like was all into like a lot of weird shit like incest. Not my thing at all. That is good and terrible, good and disgusting, ill. But we can go, even among people, like, that whole incestuous thing was like a thing. I would never understand it. I never want to understand it. It is good and terrible. Ill. Grossness and yuckness. That was their thing. But when I'm trying to, like, even besides that, women were still allowed to have their own sexuality. When do women have to become prudish? What man wants a woman who's just gonna lay there and tell him like, you know what? I don't know what I'm doing.
Right, the one right. There's a part of manhood that is about being responsible, right? About like it's a responsibility of a man to procreate. The value of a man is to actually have a mate and like to have a woman and to have a family and provide and care for them. That is like one of the things that makes a man a man. That is the way that society has defined a man as such, right? Mm-hmm. So it's a rite of passage. It's a defining moment. It's a self-identifying thing. But manhood wasn't this whole idea of nuclear family when everyone raised all the kids, all the men raised the kids as well as the women, and it wasn't about which woman popped them out or which man inseminated the woman. Like then all these kind of distinctions, they don't fucking matter, right? But anyway, we live in this society, so I mean, I get where he's coming from to a certain extent, and I totally get to where he's coming from when he says he's living in like the hood, and so he has to make sure like his daughter understands the terms that are being used in the environment that she's in. I totally get that shit, right? I'm just saying, yeah, it's just like a weird fucking moment for me to hear, like, yeah, Tupac is a goddamn reference point for women's fucking, for healthy women, for a healthy attitude for women to have about themselves.
But Tupac at the same token, like, he was such a contradiction. He was also Gemini. So Geminis have two faces. He also said the same thing, like, let me finish though. He's like, I cannot tell women when and where to create a life. Like, he was always contradiction. He was always like contradictory, shall I say. And if we're gonna have contradictory, let's be contradictory.
So he was just talking about the one song, right? So he didn't talk about the Tupac line, even though you're a crack fiend, mama, you're always a black queen, mama. Like, because for him, that's not a black queen, right? So, like, is he going to play that particular line? No. It's this thing to, like, actually feel bad about impulses that you may have, right? Just the impulse you may have as a woman. If you act on these whole things, here's the social consequences. This is the society that you live in. You're going to be called a fucking hoe, and some group of people will always see you and define you in your weakest moment and as your weakest moment. And you got to be prepared for that kind of shit. But I don't know. I think there's also another lesson beyond that particular one that you should probably instill into a 13-year-old who can understand pretty complex goddamn concepts at that point. Like, also, that's bullshit. Like, you don't need to actually live your life based on this goddamn framework. Yes, this is the reality of it, but the real reality of it is, you're as an adult, you're going to have to deal with the consequences of things. For every action, there's a reaction, and people are always going to fucking hate, no matter what the fuck you do.
I think Quincy P. Newton, come through Quincy P. Newton with that. Yeah, what goes up must come down, looking ass nigga. Yes, I definitely get it. Yeah, I mean, Smoke, that's why you and we love to argue, but we always be on the same page at the end of the day, for the most part. I say like 98% of the time, you and I are pretty much always locking step or whatever shall I say. But overall, though, like the sexism thing, like gender roles is not a thing, y'all. We are not born with gender roles. You, Coop, Money, Smoke, no, none of you gentlemen were born knowing how to like change a tire, mow grass, hunt down a goddamn, lion or tiger or whatever the hell, oh my. And I was not born to know how to, like, wash a dish, goddamn sew a goddamn, sock or whatever the case may be, and cook goddamn milk. That's a whole goddamn lie. We made gender roles. We created gender roles. But if you go back and look at, that's why I reference Africa, because Smoke, always reference Africa. We didn't have the sexism issue in Africa. We didn't adopt the sexism thingy until we started interacting with them people. And then all of a sudden we became sexist as hell too. Especially when we came to America. Because that's what they, that's what the good book told us to do. The good book told us that, a woman is supposed to be obedient. We're supposed to obey. Wasn't that one like the rules to get married? You're supposed to love, obey, and the sickness and health, whatever that BS that they tell you when you get married. That's what you're supposed to do as a woman. And I now remember the thing used to be, I now pronounce you man and wife. They never said husband and wife. It used to be man and wife, because the man was allowed to do what the hell he wanted. If we had to be obedient all the time, that kind of goofy shit. The reason why that was, white men had penis envy. I don't give a damn what nobody say. That's what it was. White men had penis envy. Yeah, they was envious of y'all sexual anatomy. That's why they always made references for the anatomy of black of men, period. And they always they portray them people really, really astronomically small, but they also have the human farms, the human zoos. I know you remember that. Smoke. Smoke. I know you. I know because you're a Black Panther. I know you read about it. Yeah.
I mean, listen. I not only that, but I've also read the How to Make an Ideal Slave. Right. So it's just kind of like that's what I mean when I say about this humanity shit. It's just kind of like, yeah, you can genderize this. You can genderize this process if you want, but it's the same goddamn process of taking away voices and making people feel inferior for the same shit you do.
But it's really become like really effective between Black women and Black men as of recent because of the whole, locking Black men up in prisons, and then introducing, the so-called integration. And Black men can try to keep trying to say like, oh yeah, it's like the welfare thing. No, it's integration us all together. It's integration, and then locking Black men up in prison, taking a Black man away from the home, putting him in prison for like maybe selling like a couple of dime bags here and there. Y'all didn't have to be like no heavy dope dealers, whatever. It was like the most minute things ever. Y'all didn't have to sell nothing. Y'all could have just been walking down the street. Somebody else was selling something, but you was walking down the street while he was selling, and they locked your ass up too. And then these women, y'all was taking care of the home, so they didn't have nothing else but to give them welfare. It's just so many, complexities. And then they want to say like, Black women hate Black. That is such a lie. I love Black men. I love y'all, love y'all, love y'all. I love y'all to pieces. That's why I'm so against that damn. What's the call on the child? What is the child support? I hate child support. I truly feel like a Black man has no business being on child support unless. So Smoke, just say me and you was like, together, like, a couple of years, Smoke. Me and you was like, we was a good love. And we sat down, we was like, you know what? Let's have us a little nigglet. And I get pregnant, have this little nigglet. And you know what? You meet good old, type for JJ. The tightest for JJ you ever met. And you get with her. You like, you know what? I did say I want that damn baby. Now she got this little baby. I don't want it. But this is something you and I discussed. Yeah, you should pay child support for that one. But if you told me from the get-go, I knew from the get-go it was just a hookup. You and I was just hooking up, having a good time, for a night or two. And I get pregnant. And I tell you, like, yo, I don't want this, I'm pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Like, you like, sis, you and I discussed this before. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's levels of things. I don't feel like a man should be held responsible for that. Since you want to have that baby, that's all on you. Good job and good luck with that. I truly do, because if you wanted that baby, if I came to you, I was like, hey, Smoke, yeah, I have this baby though. Like, I'm pregnant. But I want this little bastard. And you're like, you know what? I really do want like a shorty. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna carry this in my body. What can you do to make me keep it? Not a goddamn thing. So it should be this. It should not be a double-edged sword.
Right. So here's the thing about child support. Child support is the state saying we don't give a good goddamn about the conversation that me as Smoke and you as Destiny Black had about having a kid. Like, we're not trying. What it is we don't want to pay for your goddamn kid for whatever the hell reason is. Like, or however it works, it takes two to fucking make the kid, and it's going to be two people that's responsible for this damn kid because we're not going to be responsible for it.
I don't agree with that. I feel like it's levels to these things, and I don't agree with that. Like, the law is so black and white. It mainly affects Black men. And I looked up the whole thing because I had to do like a paper on this on like for one of my classes, like when I was in college. I had to do a whole paper on it. So no, Smoke, I don't agree with it. I hate it. I don't feel like a Black woman should ever put a Black man on child support. I don't. I just don't. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. It's never going to change the dynamics anyway. Even for the most part, that you and I even just sat down, smoke. I'm just using us as an example. Y'all, me and smokers never met in life. We're not like even like into each other like that. Just using him as an excuse, as an example. Even with that though, smoke. I just cannot do that though, because for the most part though, we agree with that though. Most men
right. So the way that
most men's not going to pay for that child. I think even you and I agree, like maybe even like a year and a half before I got pregnant, and then after the child, like you may change your mind, maybe 2 or 3 months, and in the pregnancy, like what, I'm making a big mistake. Like I don't think this is where I want to be. But once I had that child, yeah, I don't think that's right. I just don't think child support for black men.
right. So I can understand like an unequal application of the law, or even a law that is actually doing more harm than good, even if it's well intentioned, right? But more about the concept of the law. The concept of the law I don't have a really problem with. Like if it affects one group, if it negatively impacts one group over this other group, then maybe you can have some relief for that particular group without changing the law altogether. But it depends on the fucking law. And I mean, I can understand like if the lowest income people have like another overhead that they must meet, and they're the most vulnerable at work, then having a system like child support becomes especially like punitive and all like fucked up. I think people go to jail behind this shit, right?
Yeah, they do. They lose their license and they do all kind of weird stuff in certain states.
So like there's all kinds of things that's wrong with it. But yeah, I don't know if you can get rid of it just because you and I had an agreement at some point, because the state still is going to have another citizen on its hands, right?
The only way the state's being involved, like between you and our relationship, though, is unless I put like the state between us. That's what I'm saying, though. Like I don't agree with it. Like I just do not agree with child support. I don't agree with alimony for the most part, unless it depends on certain things. Unless you told this lady you're not allowed to have a job, I'm going to take care of everything. I'm going to pay. That's the kind of and she's like kind of like some extremely submissive. Then you know what?
See, we got prenups. We got no fault and prenups. That's all you got. If you don't have a prenup, that's your ass. 50%. Nobody trying to hear all that dumb shit you're talking about.
No, I disagree though.
I'm just saying in California. I'm just saying in California. That's what they're saying. I'm just saying you. I'm not saying the stuff you talking about. I'm just saying in California, all that like couple shit, like, oh, he told me this and ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like you had a prenup or you didn't. I mean, still.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. Even with that though, like just think like for the sake of argument, before who lives that thing? California has like a lot of money. Like maybe some like little basketball players. Stephen Curry. Let's just say like he was married to like Aisha Curry. Like just say he married Mary Jane from down the street, and they was married for like a year, and then she decided to divorce him. She does not deserve half of his profit. No, she does not. The same thing she came in with, the same thing she goddamn leave with. Even she stayed married to him for like 3 or 5 years. The same thing she came with, that's what the hell she's supposed to leave with. Unless you help this man grow his goddamn, brand business, or, help him like, be the best basketball player, whatever, to be. No.
I'm sure that's how Bill Gates. I'm sure that's how Bill Gates felt, but he still had to split up in billions. I'm sure that's. I'm sure that's how the owner of the Dodgers felt, but he still had to split up the motherfucking team.
No, but what these ladies with them from like they helped them get off the ground? No, I know for a fact that the Amazon dude was though. The Amazon lady, she was with little buddy since like she helped them with that the business off the ground, like at the damn garage, whatever the fuck they was doing. I know for a fact she did. But what about the who do you say? What did she say? Smoke.
What?
You just said like somebody like that's how they probably felt.
That's not what?
You just said like somebody. Them ladies, you just said like the dudes, like you said they probably felt about these ladies that were married to.
Oh right, I was saying the owners they were in fuck that shit was goddamn messy. That took forever. And they had to split them up and shit. Oh yeah, they got a divorce. They got divorced, and the fucking divorce was all messy and fucked up the Dodgers and fucked up the contract, the TV contracts, all kind of shit.
They married though. Smoke. How long were they married?
I don't know.
Like was it like years on years and years, or was like they just got married yesterday?
I don't know. It's like his old family money. Like it wasn't even like it's not like they was like a self-made guy or anything like that. Like
okay, so it makes sense for her to get half though. Like I'm saying, like
I mean, if you got family money, you got family money. Hey, anyway, I'm not even trying to get into the whole thing. All I'm saying is, like in California, they've cut through all of the the interpersonal stuff, and they're just like, either you have a goddamn prenup and we're gonna split the assets amicably, or this shit is 50%. Or you can go to an arbiter and like figure out some other thing that's like buying the, It's,
if you have family money, the family money should stay your money. But if you were there with little buddy to help grow, like even better, like you would look like they're like helping them grow it, like what I'm saying, like Shorty did with Amazon. Yeah.
What if you're just there? What if you're just there while it got better?
No.
Doing your wifely duties.
No.
So it could get better.
No, because that's an assistant. So if I decide to leave your damn job, I decide to leave my job.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not really making a lifetime commitment and building family and all that shit with your assistant.
That's what I'm saying though. If you're not doing that something, no. You're just like an assistant at that point. Like what I'm saying? Like that's any assistant I have.
Yeah, but you're an assistant in a completely different level, right? Like you're not an assistant. Like you get a break, like you get time off and all that shit, unless like you guys figure that out within your relationship. But I'm just saying, it's not like you clock the fuck out.
You don't contribute anything to my business growing besides like giving me some sex when I wanted to, because most of the time these bras do not cook or clean the house. Come on, let's be realistic.
They also but they also serve as a validation for these people's manhood, like for their fragile male egos, right? As you just heard this, as you've been hearing this whole fucking stream.
I'm just saying though, a lot of times though, a lot of these so-called trophy wives, they're nobody. They never come to. A lot of times these wives can come to the marriage like with coins of their own for the most part. Like as of lately, I know back in the day they did. Like if you were like so and so, like a lord or lord or whatever, you had to marry like the lady or whoever.
I mean, most people cohabitate anyway. They don't even get married these days. They just raise the kids together. Yeah, like they just go around this whole fucking process. Just
exactly. Small. That's what I'm saying. Though. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with none of that. No, you know what you were doing. You know exactly what it was. Now you're not. If this dude's not like go no goddamn 50 cents, have a baby by me, baby be a millionaire. No. I don't agree with that. No.
Oh. The Lucky Sperm Club? I mean, that's just part of the thing.
No, I don't think it's Lucky Sperm Club neither.
Say again? I mean, the rights of. I mean, you're just going into like Salish law. Like, look, the inheritance passes down through the generations, right? So you're just gonna have to. Yeah, that's it. If 50 don't spend all of his money, and I'm sure 50's baby's mamas would love to make sure that he conserves his cash and not blow it on creating more fucking siblings. So they can split that fucking pot. That's just what it is.
I agree with that though. What I'm saying though with you Smoke is that everybody's like, they're not trying to tell all these ladies, like, you know what, have a baby by me. A lot of these dudes not telling these chicks that. A lot of these chicks, like, let's look at Ray Caruth, right? Everybody loves to hate him, which he's not a good dude. Y'all don't get it twisted. I'm not saying he's a good dude who deserves to, be praised. But Shorty,
Hold on. You're breaking up a little bit. I got to hear this argument clearly. You're not saying Ray Cruz. We understand he's a bad guy, but what?
No. I didn't say like he's a good dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we all know he's a bad guy, but what?
He's a good, careful dude though. But Shorty, she told me like, what? I'm not, I'm not getting, trying to get pregnant, whatever. From what I read and from what I saw back in the day. Now I could totally be wrong, y'all. If I'm wrong, y'all correct me. But I'm pretty sure she been knew that he didn't want no extra children, and she been knew that her being pregnant was a whole issue. Now I'm not excusing what he did. Now, no. I'm not excusing what he did though. I'm just saying though, it's like, why even bother? If somebody don't want to be bothered with you, just let them go. Or let them go. Just let them go. I don't understand this whole, let me have a child by you, trying to get like a couple of coins out of you. And he ended up like not even playing like, NFL for the rest of his life anyway. Like, I don't understand. I just truly don't understand. I don't get it.
Okay, so the question becomes this. Who is supposed to take care of all these bastard kids?
You know what? That's a very good goddamn question. If y'all not really sitting there having real conversations, about sex and how it's supposed to go, whatever. So whatever happens between the two of y'all deserve it. Whatever, ignorance. This is ignorance. I would never lay down with a dude knowing that, like, if I could get pregnant. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I even want, like, a little, ugly ass bastard. If I knew I could do that, then, why not tell him, like, you know what? I'm probably going to get pregnant. I'm probably going to keep it. Let people know. And don't you ask that off the bat, too, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all get tested together, like, everything comes back, safe or whatever. I'm talking about safe, all that good stuff. But I think the main issue is, for the most part, for us, is you having children that we don't want. Stop it. Stop the madness. Stop the madness. Just don't have it. Like, just have that conversation. Like, you know what? Not for me. Not for me.
Yeah, I don't want any more children, but I like the children that I have. I had 3. They're all adults now. They're not on the poll. I'm not aware of any OnlyFans. For the most part, I'm a I'm a proud papa. But I don't even know. Like, but for real though, like, it's just hard for me to like judge adults really at all for like their sexual shit. Like, I don't get it. And then secondly, it's hard for me to like apply my understanding of like what's morally correct to like the future generations. Like, I can speak for myself kind of, but not for everyone who's ever going to live. That's just kind of I don't know.
Earlier, right?
It's really like a weird thing. Like, I wouldn't want anybody doing that shit to me. Like, hopefully I give myself the same kind of leeway to create my own goddamn life choices that I would extend to my children. Like, I wouldn't want to like have them really like get their sense of like right and wrong from their grandparents, their dead fucking great grandparents, based on that shit. Like, you have to come up with your own kind of shit. You can get a framework for it, but I don't know. There's just something about having your own agency that requires you instill that thing into your children also.
So like literally, I forgot my friend's fault. My friend's fault. I was definitely about to say something. I had like a good point, but damn, I can't remember it anymore. But anyway, I totally agree with everything you're saying. Like, I just don't understand like the point of me trying to lay down with somebody and trying to trap somebody. I mean, I know people do that. I'm not being naive or whatever. I know people do that. I think it's extreme, y'all.
Oh,
The worst.
it's a different kind of prostitution, right?
I mean, if a lot of times some of these broads, it's don't even, have money to even pay like the first, quarter. A lot of times, like, these dudes be having like, a lot of people. So I've seen ladies that had children by dudes that had like, already 9 and 10 and 11 children.
All right. So here's the thing. I think what you're saying is there is a double standard when it comes to the responsibility of when life happens, right? And when that consent happens and like what the responsibility is. And I think really what it comes down to it is men give up that right when a child when they have consensual sex with a woman, right? And then women give up that right once the child reaches a certain level of development in their body, depending on where you are in the world.
You know what? I can kind of see what you're saying, but no. But we just honestly,
so let's say you didn't want children and you didn't know that you were pregnant, and so then the kid got beyond like the legal limit for you to get an abortion.
So Smoke. Let's just say, like, for instance, let's just say, like, I was like, sleeping with Black Curtain. So Black Curtain already had like, 12 kids.
Okay.
So Black Curtain already had 12 kids, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I slept with him. And I got pregnant with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I already know little buddy got 12 children by 11 different baby mamas.
Uh-huh.
Do I want to be baby mama 13? I already know he's not taking care of the other.
I mean, if he's not taking care of them, then that seems like you want to pay me. Yeah.
These dudes actually be taking care of these. I mean, let's be realistic though. How many of these dudes be taking care of all the other children?
So, right. So, I've had a whole bunch of contact with polyamorous fucking like where the man can have like as many wives as he can fucking afford, in these goddamn African and like, Central Asian countries and shit. So like one of the homies had like 30 something breasts. Like Belize is also like that too, like where they have like 2 and 3 families where I don't know, man. Like one guy will have goddamn, 20, like Bob Marley was like this shit. He had like 30 kids.
No, absolutely not.
You know what I mean? It's like that Rasta shit is just like, yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like all of these, like people have these preconceived whatever. I'm gonna just be quiet. Go ahead.
No, give me your soapbox, please, and thank you. Please give me your soapbox. Yeah, please give me your soapbox. Because people do have all these preconceived notions about like outlandish things that don't even make sense. They don't
go together. like what is it? The normal family construct, and like what they should be doing, and then there's its own like impact. Like I don't know, like the idea of just like the idea of manhood is that you just you interpret the phrase "be fruitful and multiply" as fill the world with your bastard seed.
Can I just say real funny though? Like literally, I know it was abnormal in the time I was growing up. This is like 1996, y'all.
Yeah.
So I had like nuclear families, right? Which I came from a nuclear family, right? But I also had like a really she was pretty much my best friend. Her name was Janice. And her family's nuclear, but not nuclear. Like, back then, she had two daddies. Let's just say that. She had 2 daddies. And her biological father owned the only gay club in Colorado Springs. Or it was the only gay club at that time. And I believe it was the first gay club, if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, it may have been like the only gay club. It was one of the 2. Or, maybe, both of them. And in 1996, y'all, I mean, some of y'all may be younger, really young. But Smoke, you know, 1996, that was unheard of. Like we were all like, oh my God, you have two dads? We were all like, oh my God. We wanted to see it like in real life. Like, oh my gosh, she has two dads. So
I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen it for real.
Okay, so you
I've seen two moms. I have seen two moms but I haven't seen two dads.
Yeah, but I've seen two daddies. So I was like, oh my God, like she has two daddies. So, you know, I was so like, kind of like starstruck or whatever. But her home was way more stable than mine. So-called nuclear family. Like she had like to this day, I believe Janice, she has like her doctorates, if I'm not mistaken. She has her doctorates. Where I have my associates. And I'm the only one out of my siblings that actually have a degree, so-called degree. Yeah. So yeah, she has a doctorate. So that's my thing. Like, you know, she came from like would you say, I feel like it's nuclear. It was very healthy. Like she didn't have a problem with, she was very, it was very healthy. Like I love Jennifer for that. She was amazing. Like she's so amazing lady.
It's just gender roles. Yeah, like it's become like more I don't know. It's become more the norm, and people have problems with it. And as you know, I listen to what people say about it, but I personally couldn't I couldn't care less. Like I am very happy with what goes on in my bedroom to the point where I don't care what goes on in other people's consenting adults' fucking bedroom. And I'm really comfortable with my sexuality to the point where I don't need to like say that it's right or wrong or good or bad or anything. It's just fucking mine. Like I happen to like women. If you don't, I happen to not like men. If you happen to like men and not like women and you're a man, that's you. I don't get it. That's you. That's your thing. That's your business. Couldn't care fucking less.
Yeah, you're like, good job.
If you're a woman that likes women, cool. You know, like as long as you're not fucking being hostile towards me, I'm not gonna be fucking hostile towards you. But you know, other people feel like whatever they gotta do something, either for their tradition, for their religion. But I don't know, not me. That was a pretty good chop up session. Goddamn rolls. Yeah. That's if you get pregnant, we keeping it. What the hell? Yeah. Traditional and historical. I'm gonna slide for a second time. Peace, y'all.